Okay, it should be live now. It should be up. All right. All right. Let's carry on.
Creators as well that are going to be involved. It's so damning that it doesn't look very good. However,
yeah, look. Keyword look, because he's going to spin this in the most like crazy way possible. All right, let's find out.
However, before we dive into this whole situation regarding Cap, and before we dive into this obviously like just absurd hit piece she's decided
that means he's going to go into it, right?
to make on me when my server is the one that got attacked. Let's
again, he's just leaving out. It wasn't just his. This is so strange. Why is he like rewriting history? He's literally out here rewriting history. This is crazy. Okay.
Let's talk a little bit about some of the other parties involved, because I made a public claim regarding the CSAM attack on my server. I said I blamed pretty much every creator involved, with escalating the situation to the point where, well, trolls
everyone but himself.
decided
he blamed everyone but himself. I'm glad that he admits. I'm glad Saint Tontus admits he blames everyone but himself. Okay, great. I'm glad he admits that. That's great.
to jump in and pour some gasoline on the flames. And the realization should be, right, that, you know, we've seen some posts over here. There's been an interaction between me and Mr. Pokey. I don't blame Pokey for this, despite the fact that the actual CSAM raiders, which you can see over here, said that they were, you know, employed by him. I don't blame him for the situation. You can clearly see, right, that these individuals are just trying to cause an even greater war. But unfortunately, I do blame, right, Pokey alongside other content creators, right? You've got the Blazians, you've got the Pixel Trees, you've got the Pharaohs, right? You've got the, basically every person in this,
believes everyone making videos about him is the reason he got raided. Saint Tontus is doing this thing where he believes that everyone making videos about him is like escalating and furthering the situation. But for some reason, he conveniently like misses out the points that people are raising, and he fails to look in a fucking mirror. He fails to look in the mirror and be like, oh, why are people making videos about me? Maybe he should consider the fact that it's been Saint Tontus for the past like year that has been making attacks on other creators. Yo, Connorissa. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But he's failing to understand that the only reason that people are making videos about him is because he has been relentlessly attacking other content creators viciously for the past year, and people had enough. And as soon as people do it to him, he responds and he lies about people. He keeps going on and milks it and goes further and further. When people are doing the same thing to him that he has been doing to other people for a whole year. And now he's blaming everybody else, apart from looking inward and being like, huh, why are these people making videos on me? Oh, it's because I've been out here attacking everybody for a whole year and being a piece of shit. So it's kind of crazy. That's kind of something. That's surely a way to whole spin this whole thing. I'm blaming everybody else because they've all been unnecessarily escalating on me. Now this is happening to me. Maybe if you weren't someone that just attacked people fucking relentlessly for the most minute of reasons, people wouldn't feel the need to call you out on your shit. This is insane. This is an insane narrative spin.
1v15 over here, right? You remember this whole situation, the Arikado Zodans. These guys, I blame all of them for escalating the situation.
But you don't blame yourself for spending a year calling Pokey out, like, of things? You spending a year calling Genazad a pedophile? Spending a year trashing other CCs who you think have wronged you or you are wrong? You blame everybody else apart from yourself, who you started this way of doing content towards people. Interesting. It's been 3 minutes, by the way.
Raising the temperature to the point where people decided to go ahead and start these attacks.
It's who doesn't get it? He doesn't get it. He honestly doesn't get it, does he?
because they saw that this
Yeah, when he makes videos on other people, it's not escalation, but when they do it back, oh no, no, no. How dare you? How dare you make videos about me?
was like a powder keg ready to blow up. And I'm simply blaming the people that gathered all that gunpowder together. And
Saint Tontus, look at your own channel. Look at your own channel. Like, wait, he's talking about a powder keg. He's talking about a powder keg. Look at his own channel. The Pokey Files. He decided to make a 2-hour hit piece against Pokey, unprovoked. And he's talking about the powder keg?
And I don't think that's an issue. I don't think that's a problem. I think that's just a fact. And I can tell from the maturity of responses made by creators like Mr. Pokey that they understand the severity of this situation. And that's why I decided to go to bat for Pokey here. And
you're such a good guy. Oh my, bro, this is so... Guys, look. I'm such a good guy. I went to bat for Mr. Pokey. It's totally not because I'm in a potential legal dispute with the guy. the guy. I'm just a good guy. Guys, I went to bat for him. I'm such a good guy. I went to bat for Pokey. It's not because I'm potentially in a legal dispute and I don't want to make anything weird at all. No. I'm just a good guy. He's so kind. He's so kind. He's so kind and charitable towards me. I am the one. Oh, such a good guy.
Just basically absolve him as the guy, right? That was the ringleader of this attack, even though the attackers themselves are deciding to say that it was from him. So this is me cleaning him, right, of the responsibility over here. You'll still have some retards in the community, though, that will insist that I'm doing this because of, like, a lawyer or something like that. No. This was somebody clearly posing as a member of Pokey's community, and I'm making sure that I don't take the bait, even though, right, obviously we have a bit of a feud.
I'm such a good guy.
He copyright struck me, all of this stuff. Even with all of that, I'm not a fucking demon. I'm not a...
Do you see what he's doing in real time to his audience? Do you see what he's doing in real time? Guys, I'm the good guy. I'm not a demon. Look, Mr. Pokey, my arch enemy, the guy I'm feuding with, I'm going to bat for him, guys. Can't you see? Look, I'm the good guy.
A fucking demon, and so I'm not gonna weaponize.
Bro, he's so incredibly manipulative. He's so incredibly manipulative.
This obvious bullshit, even though this doesn't look very good, does it? So that's my personal stance on the matter. That's my personal stance when it comes to the
That's not his personal stance on the matter, but okay.
Individual creator contributions. But there are two creators in particular that, with the evidence and the glue that I will be showing you today, you will clearly see that these are two of the most malicious creators in the space.
Yeah, we are the most malicious creators in the space, Saint. We are the most malicious creators in the space. Yeah, people defending ourselves. Okay, let's have a look.
And they have actually had a very personal hand in building this powder keg up to the point where it might explode. So let's go ahead. Let's start talking about it. And let's, of course...
Bro, he said he was going to address the lies in my video. He has yet to address any lies in my video. Okay, let's keep going.
Use Miss Captain Cabinetz' amazing VOD that she has actually
Oh, wait, he's not actually looking at my video. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. I wonder why he's not reacting to my video. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Some incriminating parts. Let's go ahead.
Oh, oiled up for being a cosplay. Of course, the person that when Saint's server got raided, their first instinct was to go and check every other creator's Discord to see what they were saying about the raid so they could screenshot it and send it to Saint as so he would have a reason to shit on us. What normal, compassionate behavior that is. Oh, Saint server's getting raided with CSAM? Time to check all the creator Discord so we can get some clues so Saint can shit on them. Very fucking weird. Yo, Aurelius, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the membership.
Review this and talk a lot about what's going.
Yeah, it's very fucking weird. Oh, Saint server's getting raided with CSAM? 1 minute later, right, I'm checking CJ's Discord, Cap's Discord, Pokey's Discord. What are they saying? Gotta screenshot it. Send it to Saint so we can shit on them. Right now, now. The agenda must be maintained. Screenshot everything. Send it to Saint now. Weirdest stalker, obsessive fucking behavior I've ever seen in my life.
On. So first things first, I've actually got to go ahead and pull up a tweet from Tectone because this really will set the stage for this very first clip that we're going to be seeing. So
oh yeah, this will set the fucking stage. 100%.
Has actually made this tweet over here basically indicating, hey, this shit has gotten crazy. I get that people don't like Saint. I get that people think he's made rude comments, but falsely copyright striking his channel, spamming C7 in his Discord, and
I will tell you exactly why I think this tweet by Tectone is fucking insane.
Attempting to dox and swat him is absolutely disgusting, right? I think that's a pretty agreeable, pretty normal, pretty vanilla statement. This should be what 90
bitch.
Yo, Becca.
What a nasty, vile fucking cunt.
Becca Brew, thank you for the prime.
9.99% of the population believes in, right? This is just
what?
Vanilla statement. This should be what 99.
Oh, okay. Let's carry on. See what he says. I'm just gonna carry on. I'm gonna say anything. I'm gonna carry on. I'm gonna carry on.
Hey, this guy's life might be in danger. Maybe we, maybe take our foot off the gas pedal a little bit and stop raising the temperature.
Isn't that fucking ironic? Shall we see what Saint Tontus was doing at this precise moment that Tectone made this tweet? Should we take a look at what Saint Tontus was doing while Tectone made this tweet? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Dude, she's evil.
He's looking at my fucking live stream, calling me evil. I'm busy playing a fucking video game. People are trying to bring drama into my chat, and he is watching my live calling me evil because I'm not digging into his fucking drama. What else is he doing?
I can't.
What else is he doing?
I'm good, bro. Because this is one of the reasons why this shit is happening, bro.
Oh, Saint Tontus is just raising the fucking temperature in real time. In real time. Going off the fucking rails.
Every single one of you are the reason why this shit happened.
He is crashing out on fucking everybody while this is happening. And Tectone decides to tweet, "It's time to turn the temperature down." Meanwhile, Saint Tontus is accusing everybody of being the problem, not himself at all. Everyone else is the problem, raising the temperature on fucking everybody, looking at my live streams, calling me evil, pulling up random fucking Discord messages from my fucking chat, saying that this is all this is crazy. Look, Tectone comes into his stream. Tectone goes into his stream. He's seen that Saint is crashing the fuck out on people, and he's like, you know what, guys? You know what? We need to turn down the temperature. Meanwhile, I'm just playing a fucking video game. I've said nothing for days. I've said nothing for fucking days. And Techie tweets, we need to turn the temperature down. Meanwhile, Saint is crashing out on everybody, pulling me into drama. But we all need to take the temperature down. Well, he is the one raising the fucking temperature right now.
Pretty fair to say, given the context and the severity of the situation, right? People are committing federal.
If you believe it, Saint, then why do you continue to turn it up? If you believe this, why did you spend your whole stream calling out fucking everybody?
Just let Discord know. One of the reasons.
Calling out fucking everybody and blaming everyone.
Crimes, and I filed a report with the FBI. Just in case anybody forgot, I just wanted to mention that, right? So the initial response to that should be, oh, this is pretty fucked up. You know, maybe we should chill a little bit. Let's just check out what Cap had to say regarding this matter.
Okay, and now we have Techie tweet. Bro, he's choosing a clip from halfway in my fucking VOD after he's been accusing me of shit for a whole hour. Sorry, what did he say? My first response on the matter? Saint Tontus says, this is my first response on the matter. This is a lie. This guy is so unbelievably fucking stupid. Let's just hear that again, guys. Let's just hear that again.
So the initial response to that should be, oh, this is pretty fucked up. You know, maybe
The initial response should be pretty fucked up.
we should chill a little bit. Let's just check out what Cap had to say regarding this matter.
Okay. And then 5 hours, 34 minutes, 26 seconds of my stream. This is why he will not watch my actual video. This is why he won't actually look at my... Should we see what I actually said? Should we actually see what I said? Or what I do in my video? What's my first response to the drama? Let's have a look, shall we? Should we take a look? Hold up.
How this is your fault.
Oh, boof woman again!
At your service.
Sage's Discord got spammed with CSAM links. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, great. Let's keep going. That was a Sage's Discord. I heard it's not very good. It's pretty fucking awful, actually. Yep. I'm raising the temperature of the situation. Me being like, okay, that's bad. And I'm carrying on minding my own fucking business on my own stream. That was my first response to this whole thing. I'm like, shit, all right, that's pretty fucking bad. And I'm just carrying on, moving on my life because I'm like, I don't want to get involved. And he is lying. He is lying. He's out here lying in his video. This is a lie. This was not my first response. He is just out here fucking lying. Let's carry on. And now we have Techie tweeting. Okay, great. Cool. Cool. Bruh, okay. This is this what we're doing to, like, make St. Tontus, like, the victim? Is that what this is? Is this the paint the St. Tontus as the victim sort of, like, optics? Is this what's happening? It's kind of sus. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of sus.
So
how can
essentially,
we make Saint look like the victim so people stop, like, being mean about him?
So essentially, right? Cap is saying
This is the most mind-blowing thing I've ever seen someone do. He's pulling up a clip 5 hours, 34 minutes, 55 seconds into my fucking stream. An out of context clip. Failing to add in that he has been accusing me and other people of being responsible for this happening. Pulling up my stream, saying that I'm evil for not reacting hard enough. That I'm evil for not reacting hard enough. And then I see the tweet by Tectone saying it's time to turn down the temperature. Well, I'm like, brother, I feel like I'm in another fucking reality. I'm just here playing a fucking video game, minding my own business, and I'm being AoE attacked. I'm being dragged into it. He's watching my streams. He's actively watching my streams, trying to make me comment, calling me evil. I had nothing to do with it. He's dragging me in, and Tectone's saying we all need to turn the temperature down. Meanwhile, St. Tontus is the one watching my streams, demanding that I ban people from my Discords, doing all this kind of shit, saying we're all the problem. What do you think when I see a tweet from Tectone that says we have to turn down the temperature? What do you think I'm going to think? What do you think I am going to think at this point? I'm going to be like, there's no fucking way Tectone is saying we need to turn down the temperature while Saint is currently active, raising it. That's the context behind that clip. That is the context behind this entire clip. Do you get it now? Do you fucking understand now? Do you understand why I said this feels like a psyop? I didn't say it was. I said it felt like a psyop. Because St. Tontus is out here accusing everyone of being responsible, stalking my stream, saying I'm evil because I'm not reacting hard enough, going after everyone, and Tectone saying we all need to be nicer to Saint and turn down the temperature. Yes, I'm going to think I'm living in another fucking reality when that's the case. This is insanity. I can't believe this man is this genuinely fucking evil. Let's carry on, shall we?
Saying that Tectone is painting me as a victim with this tweet over here by saying that these things that are happening to me aren't very good, and that
because this tweet is so fucking strange when Saint is actively out here accusing everyone of being the problem. And Tectone's like, I get that people don't like St. Tontus. I get that people think he's made some rude comments. Guys, he hasn't done anything bad. He just said some nasty things. But look, he's getting falsely copyright striked and CSAM'd. Like, you need to turn the temperature down, guys. Of course, this is trying to paint him as like an ultimate victim. And I'm like, if Saint had just kept his fucking mouth shut, if he had just said, hey guys, I'm getting this fucking awful CSAM attack on my raid, this is fucking diabolical and awful and shouldn't fucking happen, everyone would agree with him. Every single person would agree with him. No one would have an issue. Not a single person would have an issue, and everyone would give him support and sympathy. But he decided to use this as an opportunity to attack every other person involved. Why do you think they will give you sympathy after that? Using your attack to go after other people is insane. If he had just kept his fucking mouth shut and just said this has happened, it would have been the easiest W of him of all time. Of all time. If he didn't drag other people into this, this would have been the easiest win of his fucking life. But he didn't. He had to use this to attack other people.
Clearly the situation has gone out of hand. He warned us that it was going to happen and that, you know, we should grow up and understand it's gone too far. And her immediate response to this is to just say this.
Immediate response is to say that it's sus. That was not my immediate response to the CSAM attack. It was my response to Techie saying we have to turn down the temperature while Saint is AoE attacking everyone, saying they are responsible for letting this escalate.
This shit. But don't worry, she keeps going.
Like, that's what this feels. This feels, I feel like I'm in a fucking psyop. I feel. Pull up the VOD and show 10 seconds before this clip. No heart, give me a timestamp. Send me a link with a timestamp. Send me a link with a timestamp. This response really didn't matter to Saint. I even reached out in chat, human to human, and bro flipped it and blamed me. No, I know. Here. Let's look at the thing. Sus. How can I to rewind a minute? Okay, let's look at what was happening before this. Can you give me like an actual fucking timestamp? Sorry, were they not angry enough? Is that the problem? Is that the problem, that they weren't angry enough on your behalf? Okay. They're actually pathetic, bro. Genuinely pathetic. What's CSAM? Child sexual assault material. Am I at the right point? Yeah, like, having CSAM spammed on your server is fucking bad, obviously. Wow, crazy. Conveniently leaving that part out. That's interesting. I wonder why we would do that. I wonder why we would conveniently leave any mention of me saying this is bad or not okay out. Wow, interesting. Mr. Out of Context Tontus over here. I feel like I'm in a fucking psyop where now we have to make St. Tontus the biggest victim ever. And
You wanna know what a psyop is? Let me tell you the definition of a psyop. So, a psyop are planned, coordinated military and political activities designed to convey selected information to foreign audiences. Basically, it's an engineered lie, right? Where you say something bad happened, but you're actually the one that made it happen, and so...
oh my god. Oh my god. This is where it's all coming from. Oh, this is where all the comments are coming from. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is where everyone's getting their talking points from. Okay, right, here we go.
A lot of people say 9/11 was a psyop, right? They're like, yeah, the U.S. actually crashed their own planes into the World Trade Center, and we're trying to make a reason to go to Iraq. So they actually were the ones that caused 9/11. There's still some people that say that, right? So Cap saying this is a psyop is her accusing me of federal crimes.
What? What? Cap saying this is a psyop is her accusing me of federal crimes. I can't believe his fucking audience are so dumb to believe this man. The amount he fucking twists anything. The amount that this guy twists literally everything and anything is beyond fucking reality. Yeah, he sniffed so much glue, he's given himself a chemical lobotomy. Yeah, me saying that this whole thing feels like a psyop is the same thing as like 9/11 wasn't real. Cap is saying this is a psyop is her accusing me of federal crimes. This is insane. I'm saying I feel like I'm in a psyop because St. Tontus is out here blaming everybody for this, raging, crashing out on creators, stalking my fucking stream while I'm just playing a fucking game, calling me evil, dragging me into drama, blaming everybody. Then Tectone tweets that we have to turn down the temperature. While Saint is out here raising it. Yes, I feel like I'm living in this, like, other world. That's what I'm referring to. I feel like I'm living in an alternate reality. I feel like I'm living in a psyop. This can't be real. We're getting told to turn down the temperature while he's out here in real time accusing everyone of being the problem. And I'm getting dragged into it. I'm being told to turn the temperature down when I'm busy just playing a fucking video game and I get AoE taunted into it. This man is the #1 fucking manipulator of all time, bro. Let's carry on. Again, he's not played a sync. By the way, he said that my video was full of lies and misinfo, and he hasn't addressed it once. He still hasn't addressed anything in my video. Okay, let's carry on. Let's just put that out there, by the way. He said it was full of lies and misinfo and hasn't addressed any of them. So, yeah, interesting. Let's carry on.
By orchestrating a CSAM attack on my own server.
He is saying that I believe he orchestrated his own CSAM attack. What the fuck is he saying? What is he genuinely saying? Bro got doxxed. He did not get doxxed. Let's just be very clear. Saint Tonus did not get doxxed. That's not what happened. That's a lie. He is saying that I believe he orchestrated his own CSAM attack. I never said that
What a
he
bitch!
did.
What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Did they try to dox him? No, they didn't try to do that. Can we move on? Right, let's carry on.
Server.
Guys, I'm not talking about it on my stream. His details were not leaked on the internet. Let's fucking move on. Carry on.
That is the gist of her statement over here. She's saying I orchestrated an attack.
He was literally posted. Brother, there are so many people that get posted on that forum, but that doesn't mean they got doxxed. Do you know how that forum works? I don't even want to go into it. But just because you get mentioned there doesn't mean you got doxxed. Do you know what fucking doxing is? Because I fucking do. Because I fucking do. Don't push me on this. That literally leads to doxing. That's not what fucking happens, you dumbass. You literally doubled down about it being a psyop in the first pinned comment, which you obviously deleted. You have to be one of the dumbest fucking people I've literally ever seen in a chat. Genuinely one of the dumbest people I've ever seen in a chat. I don't even want to engage with you. This guy is out here accusing everybody else of being the problem, pulling up their discords, demanding people get banned, saying we're all the fault, crashing out on people, saying I'm evil because I'm not reacting hard enough. Tectone tweets me to turn the temperature down. I read it and I'm like, I feel like I'm living in another reality. I was just here minding my own fucking business. Why am I getting AoE attacked, brought fucking into this right now? I've not said shit for fucking days. Like, what is going on? What is fucking happening? I feel like I'm in a psyop. Because why the fuck am I and everyone else being told to turn down the temperature when he is actively doing this at that precise moment? This man will fucking manipulate and twist everything.
Hack on my own server. Then she pushes out this video the next day. What? You're on the record saying that, and then you immediately pull an all-nighter to make this vid? You accuse me of federal crimes.
I did not accuse you. Proof? He is saying I accused him of a federal crime. Where? Proof? There's no proof. Me saying I feel like I'm in a fucking psyop in response to Tectone's tweet is not me saying, hey Saint, you did this to yourself. That's not the same thing. I'm saying it because it's ridiculous that he is attacking everybody, raising the temperature, and Tectone's like, stop being mean to Saint, everyone turn down the temperature. Fucking wild. This like spinning of a narrative. Bro would be the most dangerous fucking politician. This would actually be the most dangerous fucking politician.
And say I accused you? That's just projection. That's just projection.
Projection of what?
Do you see why I was telling her to take this video down?
Okay, watch it then. Watch it, Saint. He won't watch it.
We only looked at one clip, not even the full clip, and this is...
Brother, that clip isn't even in that fucking video because that's not what I'm talking about.
How bad it looks, brother. So let's keep going.
Then play the fucking... Oh my god, he won't play the video. Bro, he's so scared. Brother, this guy is the biggest fucking coward ever. He says that video is full of lies. He won't play it because he's a pussy. He won't play it. He's a pussy.
Remember, this is just clip one.
And so now we have to have sympathy for him. And we can ignore all the bad shit he's done. I feel like I'm in a fucking psyop.
Do you genuinely think that anyone would commit a federal crime on their
I didn't say that, did I, you fucking moron?
own Discord server to take off like the baby heat of a drama like this? This is like you getting a
Oh my god.
fucking like
Is he gonna like actually address the video at any point?
fungal infection and then chopping off your arm instead of just, I don't know, putting some cream on it. Are you dumb? Who would do that?
Did I say that? I genuinely feel like I'm in a psyop. I'm not subscribing to it. I'm sorry. It's like, it's so... This shit was so crazy to me that I'm just like... Tectone tweeting what he tweeted made me start to think, like, what the fuck is happening? Like, this... I feel like I'm living in a delusion, and now, like, I don't trust anything anymore. That is true. That part, I'll tell you something, that part is true. I started to feel like I'm being, like, manipulated and being used as a tool, like, in real fucking time. That part is true. I did start to feel like that. Like, this is, like, in my head, it's just like, because what he tweeted was so fucking crazy given what he was doing at that moment. It's like, this doesn't feel normal. This doesn't feel fucking normal. Like, techie tweeting, everyone needs to turn it down when Saint's, like, out here being a rabid fucking dog to everyone. I'm just like, this is fucking weird, bro. What is this? I'm sorry. I'm not subscribing to it. That's not what Tectone is doing. I feel like that's what's happening in front of me right now.
Now she's saying Tectone is in on the psyop too.
It's so... Bro, it was a strange tweet to fucking make. I feel like...
Great, I guess he's complicit as well. So are we just accusing him of that shit too? That I coordinate with Tech behind the scenes? Oh yeah, Techless, we're gonna go ahead and commit federal crimes together. Can you back me up? You really think that's a conversation I had with him? You dumb.
Say Totus is speaking as though it is a fact that I think he coordinated something with Tectone. I never said it was a fact. I never said it was a fact. At any point, I never said this is what's happening.
Retard.
That's what's happening in front of me right now, bro.
No, you're just actually crazy.
I'm the crazy one,
You're
guys.
just Captain.
I'm the crazy one. Meanwhile, this guy has to like lie and rewrite history so many times to make like any kind of point.
Crazy, bro.
Uh-huh. I feel like I'm in the middle of a fucking psyop.
How many times are you gonna say that?
As many times as it fucking takes, because you just crash out on people and stalk their fucking streams while your fucking server is getting a CSAM raid. You are more preoccupied by what I have to fucking say. You obsessed fucking stalker. You are more like obsessed of what I have to say immediately following your CSAM attack rather than deal with the situation. Yes, I feel like this is really fucking strange behavior, Saint Totus. Yeah, we're all the bullies now, and Saint's the one getting targeted unfairly and unjustly. Everyone must have sympathy for him. He's a great guy. Like, is that what we're doing now? Y'all could fuck off with that.
So clearly, she's decided to hold the stance of
everything
I do is bad no matter what. I deserve no sympathy ever. And if anyone ever...
You deserve no fucking sympathy when, like, you're out here accusing everyone of being the problem. If you would have shut your fucking mouth up, if you had shut your fucking mouth up and just said, guys, I'm getting fucking CSAM attacked. This is fucking awful. We'll fucking deal with it. This is really fucking bad. And move on. Everybody would have sympathy for you. Do you think I'm gonna give you lots of compassion and sympathy while you're out here blaming me and other people for this? Get the fuck out of here, you delusion. Bro, I've never seen someone so, like, self-absorbed and self-entitled. No, you have to care about my problem. It's your fault and I blame all of you and you're evil, but you have to care about my problem. I feel really bad for your community and I feel fucking awful for your mods who had to be the one to see it and remove it. Why do you think I owe you any particular kind of sympathy?
ever says anything in defense of Saint, then they're obviously on his side and they're a part of this psyop and they're also complicit in federal crimes.
Again, he's just repeating this point that somehow I'm saying that he did his own attack. Never said that.
Great. Awesome.
Never said that.
Incredible. We just said all that shit on stream. Doesn't it
No,
make sense?
I never said that you did your own federal crime.
That's why she rushed out the fucking gate to make this video.
Because I knew you were gonna make one about me, buddy.
That clip is so bad and so terrible. Tectone crashed out on stream.
Oh yeah, Tectone, another reliable source of information. Yep, great.
And he said it was the biggest crash out of his fucking career. Out of respect for him and the fact that he said he doesn't want to talk about it anymore, I'm not going to play that clip. Because, yeah, I'm not going to react to it live because he fucking screams. Okay? He starts fucking...
Interesting, yeah. I'll be real, I saw that Tectone crash out. I lost a lot of respect. I lost a lot of fucking respect for Tectone after that. Being honest. Genuinely. Saying stuff like, oh, we all just want Saint Totus dead. Oh, you guys won't stop unless fucking Saint Totus hangs himself. Crazy, crazy framing. Crazy framing.
Sarah says, people are angry. He was blaming people not involved. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe that somebody where child porn was being spammed in their Discord and they had to contact the police because they were afraid for their life, said them things he didn't mean. Let's all just say that let's just say that he deserves it. Let's just fucking start saying that he deserves it and really keep on driving the point back. But he said mean things, but he said mean things. And that way we don't de-escalate this guy's life where he had to contact the local authority.
Do you see what I mean when I say that I feel like I'm living in another fucking delusional reality? Do you guys understand now why I'm saying I feel like I'm living in another fucking delusional reality?
Let's just keep reminding everybody because we're so...
I think Saint fully meant what he said. Let's just downplay everything.
So fucking far gone. We can't just chill the fuck out.
Yeah. Tell that to fucking Saint.
For a day. Maybe you guys don't understand this because you haven't been swatted 3 fucking times. But it's not... This whole section of his stream, I lost a lot of fucking respect. I really did. I genuinely did. And that's sad. It got worse than that. It got worse than that. Saying that like, oh, we all want Saint dead in the fucking street. Yep. That's exactly what's happening, clearly.
Screaming. It's kind of bad.
If Saint wants people to be fucking nice to him, if Saint wants people to be compassionate towards him, maybe he should apologize for lying and being a disrespectful and horrible fucking human being first. Maybe...
You're right, guys.
Yes. If you want people to have sympathy for you, maybe don't, like, start using them as weapons minute 1 when you're getting a CSAM attack. Maybe people would actually have fucking respect and compassion for you if you didn't start attacking them first. Dumbass.
If me and my...
Bro, we're only 10 minutes into this video. Holy shit, we're actually 10 minutes into this video. Oh my god, bro.
Entire server get exposed to federal crimes. Yeah, that apologizing to you takes priority. Yep.
That's not what I'm saying, is it? You fucking moron. I'm saying if you weren't just a piece of shit to everyone, no one would make videos about you. If you weren't a piece of shit, no one would have a fucking problem with you and none of this would happen, dummy.
Apologizing to you, Miss Captain Cabinetz, is what takes priority after a federal crime gets committed against me and my community.
Well, no, do you know what does? Oh, wait, hang on. That's rich. Wait, hold up.
That apologizing to you takes priority. Yep. Apologizing to you, Miss Captain Cabinetz, is what takes priority after a federal crime gets committed against me and my community.
Do you know what takes priority for St. Totus while a federal crime's being committed in his Discord? Watching my fucking stream! That takes priority! Oh my god, this guy is not real! This guy, do you know what does take priority? Saying you having to watch my fucking stream in real time to see what I'm saying about you. This guy is so unreal. Priority number 1. What does CJ server think? What does Cap server think? What does Pokey servers think? I have to find out. No, that's your fucking priority. Is to use your attack as a weapon to go after other creators, you fucking doorknob. Hey guys, I got CSAM rated on my server. Time to pull up all their Discord chats. Time to go to their streams. They better be saying lovely things about me. That's your fucking priority, you fucking doorknob. This guy is actually a fucking joke. genuinely a fucking joke. Like, I can't believe how much of a joke he is. People will have fucking sympathy for him.
You're right.
Maybe sympathy will have... People will have sympathy. This guy's unbelievable, the amount he lies. Sympathy for him. Once he fucking learns to be a good fucking human.
So, let's go ahead and actually explain some of
Oh, sorry, guys. He's gonna take the clip of me banging my table and say I abuse my partners. Sorry. Let me just... Sorry, yeah, he's gonna say I'm a violent person now because I bashed my desk. Sorry, yeah. Maybe he'll call me a pedophile next too. Let's wait and see the next stream, shall we? Clip this, I'll put money on it. I'm a violent person, I abuse my partners, and I'm a pedophile. Let's just see what happens next.
Deeper reasoning over here. Captain Cabinetz, right? She talked a lot about...
If you don't have a clue, why are you talking like he didn't measure the movement? Why are you even defending CSAM? Did I defend it? Are you that far gone with hating like actual CSAM? Yo, Malden on Real, do you acknowledge that Saint has lied throughout the entirety of this video, or are you going to ignore that fact? No, we have an actual Saint chatter here. Where did I ever defend CSAM? 2, are you going to acknowledge that Saint has lied the entirety of this video so far? You said it's okay against him? Where did I say that? Actual Saint Tontus viewer, where did I say this? And why are you not acknowledging that Saint is lying about everything in his entire video? Proof or ban? You are just okay with him lying about this, by the way. You said it's not okay against mods in his community, excluding Saint. That's not what I said. I said I have compassion and sympathy for his mods, the ones who had to see it and deal with it. I have compassion for. The same way I have compassion for my mods who had to see it and deal with it. But if people want us to have a lot of sympathy for him, maybe he shouldn't have been as much of a piece of shit first. It's a bad thing that fucking happened, but I'm not gonna go on my knees and cry for Saint specifically. Like, do you think I owe him my tears? Alright, you're retarded. You're retarded. You're just dumb. Alright, let's carry on. Alright. Yes, I'm fucking angry. Yes, I'm angry because this guy is smiling while he's lying about all of this. Manipulating everyone. He's making these videos where he's lying to the point where I am getting impersonated. I'm getting harassed. And now I've been fucking doxxed. So yes, I'm not fucking happy. Yes, I'm not fucking happy. This guy is making videos where he's lying through his teeth constantly, resulting in people believing these lies, resulting in people harassing me. Yeah, let's turn on the fucking temperature, shall we? Let's turn on the fucking temperature.
This idea that it's a psyop, right? That's something that I did to myself. I'm doing it to farm. Check this out over here. Let's check out this clip.
What's that got to do with anything? Guys, do you see this is the reason right here that he's doing all this, by the way. Just so you're all aware. The context being, he is fucking Pixel Tree is at his chat saying, Saint, I'm no fan of you, but this is fucked up. You should get off stream and try and sort this. Report it to the relevant bodies. It's no time to farm. Stay safe. Saint Tone just crashes out on him, saying that, like, you're all the problem. You're the reason that this is all happening. Crashing out. And I'm like, brother, the only reason he's, like, doing this at this point is because look at how much attention it's getting him. At this point, it's been hours into my fucking stream. I've had enough. I'm fed up. I'm being dragged into drama that I don't want to be a part of. Being accused of being responsible for this fucking thing happening. I've had a fucking enough. And Saint is out here AoE attacking. Fucking, it's been an hour at this point. Attacking fucking everyone. I'm tired. And he's still going on attacking everyone. And I'm like, well, he's got 2,000 fucking viewers watching him do this. I wonder why he's rattling on for hours attacking everyone. Because it's good content, right? Great content. Right here that he's doing all this, by the way. Just so you're all aware.
She takes a
Just so you're all
she takes a screenshot of my views
aware.
and then says, "I basically orchestrated a federal crime on my."
Do I say that? Play the clip! Pauses my stream and makes a comment saying something I never said. This is insane. Bro, he pauses my fucking clip and then proceeds to make up what I say next. Aware.
And then says, she takes a
Just so you're all
she takes a screenshot of my views
aware.
and then says, "I basically orchestrated a federal crime on my
Brother, he pauses my clip and then just makes the fuck up what I say next.
server to get 1.9k CCV on Twitch." She just straight up says, "I did all of this to get."
Bruh! She straight up says
1.9k CCV on Twitch. I get more with my
She straight up says. He's saying I said that like it's fact. Where's the proof? Proof? I never said this. Are you guys seeing this now? Are you guys like actually seeing this? He just lies. He just lies. He pauses the clip and then just makes up what I say next. Bro, I've never seen someone be able to do this before. This is the reason right here that he's doing all this, by the way. Doing all this as in going after everyone, attacking, milking the situation like crazy. Just so you're all aware.
She takes a
Just so you're all
she takes a screenshot of my views
aware.
and then says, "I basically orchestrated a federal crime on my server to get 1.9k CCV on Twitch."
I never say that. He pauses my clip and then just makes up what I say next. And this is the guy you all believe. This is the guy you all fucking believe. This is the guy that's your god. The guy with the glue. The guy with the evidence. Source, I made it the fuck up. He is the definition of source. I made it the fuck up. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. This man is genuinely fucking dangerous.
She just straight up says,
I straight up say, guys, look, she just says that like I'm doing federal crimes to myself for the views. What a fucking manipulative liar.
"I did all of
He needs to take down this video. He needs to take down this video.
this to get 1.9k CCV on Twitch. I get more with my YouTube streams up, but due to the severity of the attack, I closed down my streams on YouTube and Kick and only have my Twitch one up. You want to see how many views I have on YouTube right now?
Oh, look at the numbers. The numbers. I don't care how many views you're fucking getting, bro. I literally don't care. The point being, you're extending this fucking shit to milk the fuck out of it at that point.
Now, I'm already at 1.5k on fucking YouTube, bro. I'm literally at 1.5k on YouTube. What are we even saying here, bro?
Good for you.
I turned this one off.
Good for you.
This is the one that I turned off.
He's peeking. Bro's crashing out. Bro's crashing out because I got his numbers wrong. Sorry. You're a bigger streamer than that. Sorry, Saint. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you're a much bigger streamer than that. I know you're crashing out because I underrepresented how many views you get. Sorry, my bad. I know that really offends you. And you're crashing out because of that. I'm so sorry, sir. Sorry, sire. I'll get on my fucking knees. Yeah, you're a much bigger creator than that. I'm so sorry.
And you're saying I did it for views.
You're so cool.
with 1K on Twitch.
You're so cool.
You just saw the 1.5K over here, right? What am I at on fucking Twitch right now, bro?
Guys, look how Grace is so cool.
Hey, let's just see it.
Oh,
Hey, let's
you're
just
so
see it. What am I
cool.
at right now, brother? So I'm at a current 2.7K CCV,
Yep.
which is obviously
The
massively
numbers.
higher than the shit that's on there. And so she decided to weaponize me turning off my YouTube stream.
I weaponized. No, I'm saying you're just like talking about all this shit to extend this fucking drama.
And said I was like psyop to get views when I turned off my YouTube stream, and you already see how many views are on this one. It's more than my Twitch. Why would I turn it off? If all I wanted was views, you dumb idiot. You stupid retard. What are you even saying? But then again,
Bro, you know someone has no point if they're just like, all they do is call you a stupid retard and you're dumb. Like, Saint is the king of taking any, 2-second clip and spinning a narrative into a whole fucking story. Like, he will take 2 seconds of a clip and paint the worst story fucking about you and just, talk about it for 5 minutes. Bro, he's on this for 5 fucking minutes. Bro, he talks about this for 5 minutes. A 10-second clip for 5 fucking minutes. There is no way, bro, is this delusional.
yeah, doesn't that make it kind of obvious why she made this video?
Yeah, okay, play it. You said it was full of lies. Play it then. Just to let you know, he said that this video is full of misinfo and lies, and he still has not played a single second of it. Interesting, pussy, coward.
So fast.
Bro, he's genuinely the biggest coward I've ever seen. He won't ever get in a call with me to debate anything. He won't play any of the videos that I make about him because I notepad him. The one time he actually played a portion of my video where I notepad him, I caught him in a lie in real time, and he was like, That's why he won't react to my shit, because he knows it catches him out on stuff. Genuinely the biggest coward in the space.
Why she stayed up all night to make sure to control the narrative of what was said
I'm controlling the narrative. Then what the fuck is this video, dude?
on her stream. A little bit interesting, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit interesting why she got this one out so fast. Made a
Oh, now is he accusing me of an operation? Interesting.
video on an attack on my server before I did.
He is still conveniently leaving out both our Discords were attacked. I wonder why he's doing that. Chat, why do you think he's doing that? Why do you think he's leaving out the fact that mine got raided too? Why do you think that is? I'm just putting it out there into the ether. Kind of weird, right?
Really weird, right? Really, really, really weird.
Kind of very strange. Why does he do that? Why does he conveniently leave that fact out? So that he can look like the ultimate fucking victim. So he can look like the ultimate victim. It wouldn't fit his victim narrative if my server also got attacked. Would it? This is the definition of controlling a fucking narrative. His viewers don't care about truth. His viewers fucking hate me. So here's how this whole operation works right now. His viewers fucking hate my ass. So Saint doesn't have to tell the truth about me. He can just lie or omit information, and his viewers won't care. They'll just say W base true because they already hate me. He can genuinely lie about me at this point, and people will believe it as truth and they don't care. That's how dangerous he is.
Here, let's keep listening here.
This is the reason why your viewers hate Saint as well. But do you know what I do? I play all his video. I play the entirety of his video in context. I provide evidence against the points he are making in real time. Who cares more about truth in this situation? Me or him? Him, when he doesn't play my videos, pulls up out of context clips, spins a narrative on me where I play his full video, give full context and full evidence against things he is saying. Who cares more about truth? Saying all of this. Not gonna lie, you're pausing every 2 seconds. I'm playing the whole video and I'm giving commentary where it's appropriate. I'm pausing every 2 seconds because Saint lies every time he opens his fucking mouth. That's not my problem, bro. That's not my problem. He just happens to lie every time he speaks. So I have to pause it very frequently. This because look at his numbers. Look at his viewership right now. This is why he's doing all of this.
How are you this consumed by hatred to not see what's literally in front of you and not understand that my YouTube audience is fucking massive, and so me turning off my
your numbers are so big. Oh my god, you're so cool.
YouTube stream is one of the worst things I could do for my viewership.
And he will milk this. I'm talking about the fact you are like arguing with people. You're arguing with like Pixel Tree in your fucking chat. Because, like, and you're going on these rants about everyone. Because you're just, that's what you want to make your fucking content at that moment, you dummy. It's to high heavens. And he will drag.
Isn't it so ironic that she's talking about me milking things?
1 video, 2 videos. How many streams? I think I was right. Yeah, I think I was right. He dragged us out. Yeah, I think I was fucking right.
My server got attacked and she spent like 4 hours on stream talking about it. Isn't it so ironic that she's talking about me milking things? My server got attacked and she spent like 4 hours on stream talking about it.
Shit! Your entire fucking stream was watching mine! Why I genuinely... Let's take a look at my stream, shall we? Should we take a look at the actual stream? Should we take a look at the actual fucking stream? What am I doing? 8-hour stream. That's pretty playing wooer. Playing wooer. Oh look, it's me minding my own fucking business. Playing wooer, 2 hours, 3 hours playing wooer. Fucking. Oh look, I'm playing NTE. Oh, now I'm playing NTE, just minding my own fucking business. Yep. Yep, literally minding my own fucking business. Crazy. Just doing my own shit. Just doing my own fucking shit, bro. And then what happens? Saint Tonus decides to pull up my stream, call me evil for not digging more into his fucking issues. I'm minding my own business and proceeds to stalk my fucking stream for the next 3 hours or 2.5 hours, bro. Why do you think I'm talking about it for like 2 hours, 3 hours on my stream? Because you are actively pulling my shit up, watching me. I didn't pull up your stream once. Look, he's pulling up my stream and I'm playing the fucking game. He's watching my stream while I'm trying to play the game. Just talking about me and talking about me and talking about me. Stalking my stream every chance he fucking gets. What's Cap saying? What's Cap saying so I can use it to attack her? Let me get 1 10-second clip so I can use it to attack her. Because she's evil. Yeah, I wonder why I fucking was talking about it, you dumbass. Guys, bro, we're fucking 14 minutes into the video. There's no way this is happening.
weaponizing the fact I turned off my I turned off my YouTube stream. What?
He will drag everybody around him.
She's talking about me dragging, bro. You just
Yes, because look at what you're doing. Bro, how many times do you see my face in your stream when your server got raided? Literally trying to drag me into drama. You fucking idiot, bro.
looked at her YouTube live history, and every stream is about me, bro. She just
Yeah, every stream is about him. Should we check that, shall we? Hang on, let me just look at the exact stream that he's talking about. Yeah, sorry, the exact stream he's talking about. Where I'm playing fucking War and NTE for hours. I'm ignoring him. I don't want to talk about it. Or the day after, where I'm playing fucking Nikkei. Where I'm literally playing fucking Nikkei for 4 hours.
I haven't.
Oh my god, this guy is like, he's so delusional. He's so delusional.
just literally has, she has
And I didn't speak about shit for day. Actually, like, it's just like, he could just lie about everything. I don't even want to type this in a notepad. He could just actually lie about everything.
a bunch of deleted VODs, right?
By the way, this guy is a heart of gold, by the way. Yeah, this man has a heart of gold.
Right? She literally has like 90 hours of VODs just on me. And she's saying, obsessed, dragging. Are you real, bro? This doesn't even make sense, given your past track record.
He will drag everybody around him, drags them through the fucking dirt so he can get more numbers.
Cap, you're talking about me dragging people into the dirt when you have just accused me of orchestrating a federal crime on my own server for...
I did not accuse you of orchestrating a federal crime on your server. I did not say those fucking words. Again, he is lying. He keeps... Bro, he just believes his own lies. He keeps saying that I said he organized his own federal crimes. Didn't happen.
Reviews. You said I'm dragging people through the dirt when you just said...
Yes, because you are. This whole stream, that's exactly what you did. That's just facts, by the way. That's just facts.
I orchestrating a federal crime on my server for views. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Literally the most evil, one of the most evil fucking human beings I've ever met or spoken to. True. True. Look at what you're doing right now. What he's doing right now. Only a fucking evil person. Only an evil person has to fucking lie and manipulate that much to try and shift narratives. Yep. Yep.
Remember, guys, she stayed up all night to rush out a video. She stayed up all night.
Who cares? Who cares? Brother, you had my stream up for 2 hours to your 2,000 viewers, calling me evil, blaming me for like this happening, say I was the main reason of it, saying that I encouraged doxing, pulling my shit up. Yes, I'm gonna make a fucking video about you. You are not one to talk about speedrunning to upload videos about people, you absolute hypocrite.
To rush out a video. I wonder why.
2,000 fucking enablers of genuinely one of the most awful fucking human beings I've ever fucking spoken to.
You want to see the truth about Cap's community, though? Guys, we got some good glue regarding that.
The truth about... How about the truth of your community, Saintonis? How about the truth of your community? Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one.
That, though. So, Cap is talking about how my community is full of enablers, full of evil people, right? That are...
Yes, they are fucking evil. Yes, they are evil. Because do you know why? Do you know why? I'm being impersonated. I'm being fucking harassed. People are trying to like parody the fuck out of me. And whose community? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it because people are just gonna take that out of context. You know what? Whatever.
That are just as evil as me. Let's just let's do a little bit of backtracking just to test the validity of those claims.
You realize you're retarded, right?
Brother, me and CJ in Discord. Brother, I'm playing a fucking video.
Oh, why did they blur that out? Wait. Why did you blur out the message? Wait, why did they blur out the message?
Game. I don't know if you've noticed, dude, but I've been live for 6 fucking hours.
Oh, I see.
And this is what they're reading out in here, right? She's just talking about how she's playing a video game. Just wanted to let you know that you're an actual loser. There's leaks and screenshots on your Discord server. You have people on there openly supporting Saint being on a doxing website. You obviously coordinated and you replied to their messages and supporting it, and now your Discord members are deleting evidence right now. And her response to this claim is...
I'm playing a fucking video game. I don't know if you've noticed, dude, but I've been live for 6 fucking hours playing video games. What the fuck have I coordinated?
And this...
Yeah, no one deleted any evidence. No one did anything like that. No one's encouraging fucking anything.
This is the thing. And this is the thing. This is Captain Cabinetz in her Discord. I just talked about that doxing website, right? Ah, did you know Saint is on the doxing website? Bro! Her response to that is, bro! And keyword.
Yeah, acknowledging... Okay. There's also, like, a big misunderstanding about, like, what that forum is actually about. Because, like, people seem to think that this forum, like, if you're on there, that means your details are out there. And that's not how it works. Being on there, being mentioned there in passing does not mean that your details are now out on the internet. So me acknowledging that it exists is not the same as me encouraging any kind of doxing. This is insane behavior. This is insane behavior. He is trying to say that this forum, if you're on there, that's it, you're cooked. That's not how that works. Do you agree it's bad to be on there? I don't think anyone would like to be on there. But if you are someone that's seen what is actually on the forum, it's not the case that details are getting leaked. That's not happening. In fact, no one gives a fuck about the post. No one gives a fuck about it. No one gives a fuck about the actual post. Mentioning it in passing, acknowledging that it exists, is not the same as encouraging doxing.
Look at this. 2/13/26. 2/13/26. So that's 7 days ago. Or at the time of that live stream, it was 6 days ago. So she's over here bitching and moaning about how she's playing a video game and can't coordinate anything. But she's on the record saying, bro.
Are you implying that I coordinated it, Saint? Again? Are you doing that again? Again, he's implying that I'm coordinating this happening. You fucking retard.
Right, bro. And then someone even asks her, do you actually know what this is? Because it's pretty bad. And she says, of course, LOL.
Yes, I know what the forum is because I exist on the internet for a long time. And if you've existed in internet culture for a long time, you know that it's a place, like, it's a fucking, like, it's, how do I describe it? I'm trying not to, like, talk about it too much. But, like, it's just, like, it's how do I, it's weird. It's a place for lol cows, right? It's a weird place for lol cows, right? But it's like, it's not a place where everyone's information is just posted. That's not how that works. Yeah, it's like a lol cow snark thing. It's not full of good people who are on there. But, like, implying that I'm coordinating anything is nuts.
This is called being complicit. You have members of your server openly talking...
Complicit of what?
...about doxing other creators, and you're...
They are not.
That is not what happening. Saying that it exists is not the same as being complicit in doxing, you fucking moron. If that's the case, fucking sue me for it then. If you truly believe that, fucking sue me for it. Do you really believe that? Fucking retard.
Response to that is, bro, LOL. And
Yeah,
she's
that is me being complicit in the encouraging of doxing. Dumbass retard.
talking about how my community's full of enablers. My community's so evil, right? I'm so
Captain all talk but no receipts. Captain Delulu, the guy who cannot pull receipt, bro. Yep, my community's bad, bro. Dude, my community's fucking bad. Yep, my community's the one that's bad.
so evil. You literally have people saying, I deserve to be doxxed. You're just having fun conversations with them. And then you're saying, bro, LOL to the news of it. This is what happens on your server. In your public channels, by the way. Your
Yeah, bro, lol. Proof she's complicit in doxing. It's just like... do we all agree this is fucking insanity? Your Honor, she said bro. Your Honor, she said bro. Chat, like, this is insane, right? Like, this is beyond insanity. Alright, let's keep going. Bro, the timestamp is she supports my doxing. What? Oh my god, this guy is actually the biggest, like, fucking piece of shit lying rat I've ever seen. She supports... I don't support anyone's oh my god.
public chatting channel. And guys, you want to know what our community response is? I've said any creator worth their salt should be openly banning conversations surrounding that. And then we have this chatter, a VIP in her chat, by the way, named Maple, saying, God forbid people have open discussions about doxing other creators.
No one had a discussion about wanting to dox you, you fucking moron! No one! Not a single person had any discussion of, we need to dox St. Tontus. No one, zero, doesn't exist.
What? This is literally her Discord, bro. They're talking.
Saint, you spoke about it openly on your stream. The Pandora's box was fucking opened. People are gonna talk about it.
Talking about openly having conversations about doxing websites on the dark web to its.
It's not the dark web. This is proof he doesn't know what the fuck this site is. Wait, this is proof that he doesn't know what this site is. The forum is not a dark website. This is proof he actually has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. This is actual proof he has zero idea what the fuck he's talking about. It is not a dark website. He has no idea what this forum is, and he's pretending he knows everything about it. That explains everything. That explains fucking everything. He doesn't even know what this forum is about. He just thinks it's like a doxing site. He knows nothing about this site and trying to parade like he does to garner like fucking more like sympathy right now. This is crazy. Yeah, and people with like 2 IQ will believe this shit. Yeah, this dark website. He's so good at painting narratives. He's so good at painting narratives. Oh my god. Honestly, I will, you know what? Good job, Saint. You know what? I'll give you, you are you are definitely something special. I will give you that.
Okay. Great. Love that. Great. Can we not bring up the site on the fucking chat? Just so you stop coping. Brother. Do you realize that simply being on there does not mean that you get doxxed? Simply mentioning it does not mean that you're complicit in wanting someone to get doxxed. You are so brain broken. Y'all are so brain broken. It's insane. The forum is on the ClearNet? Oh, yeah. The forum is not a dark web forum. It is on the ClearNet. And I want to make myself very clear. It's a forum no one should go to or engage with, and it's not a good forum. It's bad. It's not a good forum. But simply being on there does not mean you will get doxxed. I said in my live stream that it's a really bad fucking forum. Because it has a history of doing stuff, but that doesn't mean that everybody on there, that's what it happens to. This is crazy. Saying that I'm encouraging doxing, you are retarded.
Attack other creators, and she's like, bro, LOL. And you want to know what her response is to being exposed to all of this?
This is crazy. I'm someone... Oh, because of this? Yeah, I know what it is.
So she literally has a screenshot of people saying that I deserve to be doxxed. Listen to her.
That's not... No one is saying that he deserved to be doxxed. No one is saying that he deserved to be doxxed. Literally, no one is saying that. Not a single person said that. Now, Daryl said, honestly though, he kind of deserved being mentioned there. Is that a kind of crazy thing to fucking say? Sure. I could say that. That's kind of crazy to say someone deserves to be mentioned there. I don't think anyone should be deserved to be there. Fair enough. I'll say that. That's fair enough. Right? But they're not implying that someone deserves to be there because they deserve to be doxxed. That's very important. This is a very important distinction. They're not saying he deserved to be there, so therefore he deserved to be doxxed. They're simply saying that forum is a place where lolcows get posted. And people think that Satontus is a lolcow. That's as far as the implication goes. And that's how I read it too. I did not read that implying that he deserved to be doxxed. That is not what my line of thinking was for that. That's what they were saying. Now, if people think that that should be taken down or removed, fair enough. Fair enough. But to imply that the person is talking about they deserve to get doxxed is insane. That is not what it's implying. They're trying to say that they're a lolcow. It's a place for lolcows. But I can even acknowledge to the extent of like, okay, maybe it's a bit much. Don't go further than that. And it didn't go further than that. Hence why there's no other messages they can find that take it anywhere further than this. There's no one saying he deserved to be doxxed. There's no one that even mentioned the word doxing. Not a single person. This is the worst like message that could ever be found about this. So are y'all happy? Y'all happy? Like, okay, it could be a little bit much. But they never said explicitly that he deserved to get doxxed. Don't twist that narrative. It's about lolcows.
That's all. All right? That's a middle ground right there. But you'll keep giving more reasons for this guy's keep screenshotting. He will twist this too. Twist this to what? This is great.
She's laughing. She's literally...
I'm laughing because this is ridiculous. Acknowledgement is not the same as saying you encourage doxing. It's not the same.
Her first reaction, seeing this screenshot of basically me being doxxed on her server, she starts laughing and giggling. Do you see why she pushed out this video so fast? Once again, just as a bit of a reminder. Or do you see why she pushed out this video
Maybe I
so
should make
quickly?
another. Crazy. I'm someone that exists on the internet. Of course I know what it is. Anyone that's fucking on the fucking internet knows what it is.
What was that? What was that? Was that a human interaction? I don't know. She doesn't seem human after that, right?
What do you mean? What? I'm so confused. What was what? What was what? Hold up. I think I have a screenshot of something. Hold up. I swear I took a screenshot of something. I'm trying to see if I can still have it. I'm trying to see if I still have it. I might have to go back and try and find it again. Okay. I might have to go find it again, but it's fine.
What even is that?
Is an owner of clickbait. What's the point in a doxing site to not dox someone? Can you explain? Brother, it's like saying 4chan is a doxing website. Do you understand? This is the equivalent of saying 4chan's a doxing website because it's had a history of doing it in the past. Like, are we also saying 4chan is therefore a doxing site? It's like, Jesus Christ. Boast Pro Shop. Me being responsible.
Look how fast she just tries to move away from the conversation. She just giggles about having doxing conversations on her server and moves on. And you want the crazy?
Because brother, I'm moving on because I don't want to engage in this fucking nonsense. I'm moving on because I don't want to engage in this nonsense.
Thing about this is, guys, the shit when it comes to these communities is so bad and so terrible when you realize that this is the same type of conversation happening on Skull CJ's Discord as well. Openly celebrating the doxing of other creators and openly allowing that discussion on their Discord. This is what I meant by two creators that are literally some of the most disgusting
Brother, it being brought up is not the same as like encouraging in it. This is insane.
toxic ones in the space where they're
yeah. I am the same as Skull CJ. Yeah, cap equals Skull, 100%.
actively trying to get others doxxed. They support the
Oh my god. This is so ridiculous, bro. This is so ridiculous.
conversation. They love it. They laugh at it. And they allow it to keep going. That's Skull CJ's Discord, brother, man. And guess what? It's the same thing on Cap server as well. The same
Yep.
exact one. Just openly supporting conversations surrounding the doxing of other creators and putting their lives in danger. And so, doesn't a statement like this just seem really funny?
He's definitely being performative, but that's not the only thing he's doing, obviously.
I'm being performative.
Like, are we surprised the most performative man in fucking content creations being... Very true. Yes, you are, Saint. You are being wildly performative. Dramatic. And fucking being performative.
She literally giggled looking at her Discord doxing
Because this is ridiculous! Because this is ridiculous! I'm out here trying to play a fucking game!
other creators.
With something that he can, like, milk like crazy.
She's saying I'm milking things. Wait.
Yes, you are. You milked this entire fucking thing for like 2 hours. What do you mean? This is just a fact. This is just a fact.
She put out a video on my raid before I even did. She
Yep. So?
put out a video on what happened to me before I did. Stayed up all night to do it.
Obviously, it's a bad situation, but he's gonna turn it up to fucking like 20 so he can milk the fuck out of it, obviously. That's just...
As she just...
Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? I don't think I was wrong. Yeah, it's like looks like I was right. It looks like I was right.
just idly walks around the NTE overworld talking about it the whole stream.
The truth. If that hurts you, not my fault. If you think that's offensive, that's not my fault. That's just the truth.
So, there's a word we could use over here. Fucking massive hypocrite. Just a massive...
The biggest hypocrite talking about hypocrites. This is crazy.
Massive hypocrite. So, why is Cap so mad at me? Why is she so mad at me? Let's find
Yeah, I wonder why, Saint. Why am I so mad at you?
out.
Him and doing this negative perception, maybe for 1 minute he should stop lying about people, twisting the truth. Do you see he's bro is just pulling out of context fucking timestamps to paint a narrative. This is insane. Like, what are we doing? Presenting people and manipulating things. Yeah, true. I'm bro, spit your shit, queen. To make other people look bad when they're not. Spit your shit, queen.
This is the same person, right, that said that this raid was a psyop where I committed federal crimes against
Never said that. I never said that you're committing federal crimes against yourself, you fucking moron. I said I feel like I'm living in a psyop, an alternate reality, because you are out here attacking every other fucking creator, stalking my fucking stream, my servers for what I'm fucking saying, like, about your situation currently, forcing me into it, and then Tectone's out here tweeting, guys, stop being mean to Saint. I know he said bad words, but, like, turn down the temperature. Like, are we being fucking for real?
own Discord to get more views. Remember, she said that.
If he truly... I'll give him props. I'll give him props for being a guy that's great at painting a fucking narrative. This is insane. He wants sympathy. If he truly wants the people to stop painting him in a certain way, maybe he should stop doing this shit. Like, it's just that fucking simple. If he wants the sympathy, fucking act like the bigger man. True!
Guys, they want me to be the bigger man.
Yes.
After they lose a 1v15. That is...
Oh my god. No, he still thinks he won. He still thinks he won, by the way. Okay, that's, you know, yeah. Yeah, being the bigger man is impossible for a guy that's 4'11". I know. It's crazy.
The ass. Be the bigger man after you beat the fuck out of us. 1v15. No, dipshit.
Bro, he really thinks he wins. he really thinks he won. Like, okay.
Lost with 15 people. Now it's time to get teabagged like little dogs because you're worthless.
I'll stop barking for you. Is that better? Is that better? If I stop barking as well? If I'll be a little mutt? If I'll be a little dog? Okay. Is
You're
that better?
Pathetic. You're useless. And you need to recognize that.
22. Bro, I could have done like 10 more. I could have done like 10 more and I just haven't at this point. Like, we're at 23. I could have done 10 more, but I haven't. Bro, by the way, he said my video was like full of lies and misinfo and he hasn't played a single second of it. He hasn't played a single second of my video that he said was full of lies and misinfo.
Because how do you lose a 1v15 like this?
Didn't lose a 1v15. You just kind of made that up in your own delusional reality. Like, Saint will, like, just say things and then just say it's true. Guys, I won the 1v15. He'll just, like, say it and then somehow it becomes truth to him and his audience. It's crazy.
Why are you such sore losers? Why are you now asking me to be the bigger man after you got crushed? 1v...
Proof? Proof we got crushed? Yo, any proof whatsoever that we got crushed? Yeah, bro just looked at the mirror and said, I won. Like, Saint Tonus is the kind of guy that, like, winks at himself in the mirror, like, when he wakes up in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, proof? Anyone got crushed? Like, what?
15. Why are you asking me to be the bigger man now? Oh, wait. It's ironic that Cap is asking me to be the bigger man. How about this? How about she just be the bigger woman? It can't be that hard, right?
Just act like the bigger fucking man.
Anyways.
I literally said in my video that I didn't want to escalate anything further, but here we are. He's made 2 videos since. He's made 2 videos. In my video, I literally said, I don't want to escalate this further. I don't want to talk about it again unless I get mentioned, like, in, like, a whatever kind of fucking way. He's now proceeded to make 2 videos about me. I have, like, accounts impersonating me, messaging artists on VGen saying they want CP being drawn or being delivered, that I, like, see some on my server. People are making parody accounts of me to kind of, like, impersonate me. And I've been, in this same span of 2 days, I've been fucking doxxed. Okay.
Now it's time for us to take a little bit of a step back. Now it's time for us to have a little bit of a conversation about, well, what Cap's done after this absolute disaster class of a fucking stream.
Yep.
Right? Let's read this over here. Here we go. There's this guy named Killjoy, who in Skull CJ's Discord...
Check DM Blazion, stop telling me to check my fucking DMs. I'm not interested.
...is literally seen celebrating and saying this CSAM raid is the funniest shit ever. There is literal evidence of this person saying that. Funniest shit ever. And so naturally the implication is, hey, anyone openly seen supporting this type of behavior should probably be cross-banned in a bunch of communities because it's fucking vile, right? It is fucking vile. And this is what Cap does to, well, justify not...
I never got shown that message. I was never fucking shown that. Am I supposed to have, like, fucking eyes in everyone's server? Am I supposed to know immediately what someone says in other people's server?
Banning this person.
Wait, what the fuck did I do? About someone supporting CSAM? No one's supporting CSAM.
So let's just reconfirm that real fast. Yeah. If
where's the
somebody
actual
says
message?
Funny as shit.
No. Now he's picking up the bro. Dude, this little fucking weasel. Holy shit, this actual weasel just selectively looking at information. Selectively looking at information. What was I shown? What was said in my server? What was I shown? Let me get the actual fucking message. Let me get the actual fucking message. Let me bring it up what was said to me and brought to my attention in my server. I don't agree with getting CSAM involved. Right there. That's what I was shown. So no, I'm saying like no one is supporting CSAM because that's the message that was in my server and what I got shown. About someone supporting CSAM? No one's supporting CSAM. Because this was the message that was sent in my server where someone literally says, I don't agree with CSAM involved. So I'm like, okay, they don't support CSAM. It's just 1 + 1 equals fucking 2. 1 + 1 equals 2.
So let's just...
And this screenshot...
Let's just reconfirm that real fast. Yeah, if somebody says funny as shit...
This screenshot is not in my server. Am I supposed to know? Santontas pulls a screenshot from someone else's server and uses it against words I said 10 seconds prior. He's using this as like, well, look, they are supporting CSAM, so you're lying. But like, this was what I was shown and told. Pokey Saint, just man up, leave each other alone, move the copyright. Slandering, he was effing many out. Saint Rat took the worst screenshot he could have. Who made the raid? Guys, don't panic, that's Saint's problem. I just don't want him slandering CJ for this crap. Whole ass screenshots of me talking, and in the image you could see that I don't condone it. Funniest shit ever. That he's not even saying that the attack is like funny. Like this, bro, the twisting's insane. The twist, this isn't even in my server, this is CJ server, but it's like they're not even saying, oh my god, it's like, you could definitely say that like, okay, let's just not call any of this funny. Obviously none of this is funny, but to say that they're supporting CSAM is crazy. You can make the case that like, okay, let's just don't say any of this is funny. That's fine, I will agree with you on that. I will agree with you on that. But to use this, and to be like, oh, that means they're supporting CSAM, is like fucking insane when literally they do not. Again, manipulatontus. Once again.
Everman, usually you would see that as support. And remember, this is Killjoy over here. Killjoy.
Is there a clip? Can someone confirm this? CJ, Mr. Pokey, and you got hit? What the fuck do I have to do with this? Ban the guy and move on? What guy? Not a guy supporting it in the Discord. Killjoy's not supporting CSAM. They are not supporting it. I don't agree with getting CSAM involved. They are not supporting it. By the way, Killjoy is like no longer talking in my Discord anymore. Then they're not in my Discord like that. So like, oh brother, because it is not fair to be like observing. Do you know what isn't fair? I'm busy. I'm streaming. I'm fucking working. Yo, Hamsi. That's so loud. That's so fucking loud. Hamsi, I appreciate the membership. Here's the thing, right? I'm busy. I'm working. I'm minding my own business. I'm streaming. Coming to my stream and demanding that I need to ban this person immediately when I can't like take full scope of the situation is an unreasonable ask for me to fucking do on the spot in that fucking moment, right? I'm trying to stream. I'm working, minding my own business. Now, after the stream, when I actually could like look at everything and see everything and look at all the context in my own time away from when I'm working on my stream, I timed Killjoy out and I was like, hey, either clarify and apologize or I'm gonna ban you. And they took the option of like, I'm just not gonna like participate in the server anymore. So it's almost as if, okay, Lee, I will sort this out after my fucking stream. To demand that I do it immediately, pause what I'm doing, pause what I'm working on, to like deal with this shit when I don't have full context of everything, to see the extent of everything, is unreasonable. After the fucking stream, I looked at shit and I gave him an ultimatum. Either clarify and apologize, or I'm banning you. They took the option of, I'm just not going to participate in the server again. So that's how it got resolved. If you were wondering. All right.
She just refuses to see any evidence or proof. She refuses to see any evidence or proof at all.
No, brother, this was never sent to me, dummy. This was never sent to me on my stream. The only thing that got sent to me was like the messages from my own server, where they said they don't agree with CSAM being involved. And I'm like, well, they said they don't agree with it, so they don't support CSAM raids. He's so stupid. Bro just changes and lies and manipulates everything. I just can't believe it. Put that in the notepad. I mean, it's the same point as this. It's literally the same point as this. Again. It's just repeated. It's 23 repeated. I cannot be responsible for what happened to someone else's fucking server when I don't know about it. I'm not him. I don't have spies on everyone's server. I don't have that because I'm not schizo like him or obsessive or stalkerish like him. This guy, when he got a CSAM attack on his like fucking server, do you know what happened? Within 2 minutes, his spies were in everybody's discords monitoring what they were fucking saying rather than dealing with the fucking situation. Weird as shit behavior. I don't have that. When it happened to me, no one was looking at Saint's Discord seeing what they were saying about me. None of that was fucking happening because we're not fucking obsessed schizo weirdos. Insane. Yeah, proof I said I support it? Yeah, where's the...
Oh, I see why he didn't oh, does he have a gifted mark? Is that why she's not banning him?
Oh my god, are we crazy? Now... Now he is... There's no way is implying because he gifted. That's why I don't ban. He's done this before. This is insanity. This is actually insane. Not a guy supporting it.
Is it because he's a gifter?
No, it's because he literally said he doesn't agree with CSAM getting involved. So I'm like, okay, he doesn't agree with it. I'm going to assume he doesn't support it. You fucking dummy. Actual dumbass retard. Dumb. 2 IQ. This guy has like 2 IQ, bro. I swear to God. Like, what? Huh? I've never met someone more unintelligent and stupid than Saintonis. Genuinely. Genuinely. This is why he will never watch a video about him and react to it properly because it catches him in a lie. This is why he'll never have a call and debate because he'll be caught out in every single lie he tries to spin. Every single time. This is why he's pussy and he won't do it. He'll never be able to actually have like a live discussion about shit because he is just a liar, manipulative pussy. And anyone with a brain can like genuinely see through it. So he'd be cooked. He'd be cooked. It's not stupidity, it's malice. You know what? You know what? I agree. I agree. Maybe it's not stupidity. He's just genuinely so disingenuous. And he knows it. Like, he knows what he's doing right now. Like, he knows he's being the most disingenuous, dishonest, malicious fucking person ever. Trying to spin narratives from the tiniest things. To try and ruin people's lives. Killjoy's not supporting CSAM.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Because they said right here, I don't agree with it. So, yep, that's true, Saint. How am I lying about that?
Wait, look, he has the gifted sub badge.
Guys, look! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, look. Look. Wow. Look, guys, look, we've just found out that he's a gifter. Most performative trash I've ever seen in my life.
She's desperate, bro.
Oh my god, she's so desperate. Look, she's a gifter. Wow. Okay, bro, this is guy. Look, bro.
So if you got the gifted sub badge, hey, say whatever you like, bro. Hey, go off, King. Say whatever you like. Because that's the proof right there.
Proof I said I support it? Yeah, where's the proof?
We already showed it.
No, that was not proof that they support it. That was not proof that they support it. They just said funniest shit ever. That's not proof that they support CSAM. In fact, I have proof of the fucking opposite, that they don't support it. Oh my god, he's... I can't believe someone is this, like, disingenuous. Selkie, is it an emergency? Selkie, is it an emergency? And if so, DM me. If it's an emergency. If it's not, leave me alone for like half an hour. You can't go around brigading every server under the sun and being a widow stalker and then add a surprise consequence came your way. I don't agree with against
She doesn't even, she makes sure not to pull up the one, right? She just makes sure not to pull up the one. That
I never got sent it, you dumbass! I didn't pull it up because I never got sent it, you fucking doorknob! Like, this is how malicious he is. He's like, oh, you're conveniently not pulling up that one message? Brother, I never got sent it. And even if I got sent it at that point, it still doesn't prove that they support CSAM. This guy is actually, like...
That obviously shows the support. She intentionally chooses not to see it.
Just, no, brother, I never got sent it. Spam him, it's not worth it. Why the... Saint Tontus is saying... I am basically lying by omission. I was never sent this. It's just like the message itself anyway still does not support CSAM. I can agree that you shouldn't say, oh, the whole thing is funny, or mention that it's funny. I agree with that. I agree with that. But to say that it means it's a direct support of CSAM is crazy. That's not what that means. That's really stretching the truth to the nth fucking degree. Why the fuck would I ban them for this? This is like the maze thing all over again.
You want to know the maze thing? The maze thing was a situation where I asked my friends on Twitch to cross-ban a chatter who is...
Why are you answering everything he says? He never answers people directly. Because I'm not a pussy coward. I'm not a coward, and I have the ability to expose every single lie he ever fucking tells, so I will do it. So I will fucking do it. Yep, it's that fucking simple, man. I'm able to answer his videos directly because I am not a pussy like him, and I have actual proof unlike him. By the way, this is the man that said this video that I made was full of lies and misinfo, yet he will not play a single fucking second of it. Because the only way he can win is by making up his own video where he lies. Crazy how that works, right?
Was actively seen supporting thumbnails where my face...
They did not actively support thumbnails. Again, this is a fucking lie. They never said that it was a support of thumbnails.
This is photoshopped onto Jelaine Maxwell.
Proof, please say proof that they said, yes, I support these thumbnails. Proof that they said, oh my god, these thumbnails are great. Proof, any of that. No proof of that still. Again, lie.
Also asked to mass report my channel. May S. Moon is on the record doing that. And I asked...
No, they're not on the record for doing that. This is, again, fucking... This is why the whole drama started.
My friends, right? To cross-ban this individual because they're obviously extremely toxic.
This is just insanity.
Refused
We've already talked about this. I'm not going through it again.
That. As she said, I was threatening her for making...
Because you did. You did threaten. Everyone thinks it's a threat.
That request. That's why that's the reason for why she's been streaming about me for like 17 days straight. And
That's not the only reason, you fucking moron. Maybe it's because you've made like 5 videos about me. Maybe because since then, Saint, you decided to make like 5 fucking videos about me, and every time I've had to respond to your dumbass lies. Maybe think for a minute. Again, he just like admits information like it's nothing.
Like, you get the gist, right? She's been streaming out maybe for 17 days straight after crashing out doing that, right? And the thing is that it's just nuts to even draw any kind of comparison at all in this situation. They're both bad. This is clearly a bad person. This guy's way fucking worse. He's just out here giggling and laughing about federal crimes being committed and thousands of people, even minors, by the way, being exposed to some of the most horrific sexual crimes on the planet. And this guy says it's the funniest shit ever.
He is not saying... Oh my god. Like, what is the proof that he's saying this in... Oh my god. It's like... I just can't believe someone is this disingenuous. Like, I genuinely can't believe in my head and heart that someone like this exists. It's not an emergency, but it's important to take a look at things from a different perspective right now. I will respect if you don't want to, but I do think it would help to talk about it right now. Let me finish this fucking video at least.
This is just a toxic person that probably shouldn't be in communities, right? As she's saying, hey, why do I need to get him out, bro? It's
because of the messages I was sent at the time. Since then, by the way, Killjoy doesn't talk on my server. They had an ultimatum. We spoke about it. They don't talk. They're not in my server like that anymore. So after I was able to actually go away and actually assess the information, I could make a better, more reasonable decision. But when I'm just being presented with things like this, where they don't agree with it, I'm going to be like, well, I'm not going to ban them right now for this because clearly they don't agree with it. It's that fucking simple.
Because they're a gifter and she's desperate for money and she's just...
Oh boy. Oh, hi, Killjoy. Hi, Killjoy. Me laughing at him spinning my words equals I'm laughing at the attacks themselves. This dude needs help, man. Even if you did, it shows laughing at my own statement about his twisting my other messages. Dude, extra chromosome. Killjoy, can you give context over this message? What was this in reference to? Seeing as though you're here, what is this message in reference to? What's the context of this? Oh, I see. Whole ass screenshot of me talking, and in the image you could see I said, oh, that's it. You said the funny. Oh, that's the context. His fucking big ass fucking head is covering it. You're responding to the fact that he pulled up this. And that this was funny because he's implying that you're supporting CSAM when this message clearly shows that you're not. And you're saying that's the funniest shit ever. Oh. So Saint pulled this up. The context is right there. Decides to ignore it. Look at this and just make shit the fuck up. So Saint just lied in 4K with the context in front of him. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it. So he just makes shit the fuck up. So he just makes shit the fuck up saying you're saying his raid's the funniest shit ever, but actually you're saying him bringing up this screenshot to prove that you agree with CSAM when you clearly don't is the funniest shit ever. Bro, this guy is so cooked. Bro, this guy is so fucking cooked. He just like... Bro, this is the second time he's been caught out in his own lies in like in the same frame. Bro, there's no way. This is fucking hilarious. Bro's just making shit up even though And this guy thinks he won a 1v15. And this is the guy that's saying he won a fucking 1v15. And yet he just like makes shit up about anything. Bro, how many times has bro just made shit up in this fucking video? Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's so, oh my god. Holy shit, I shouldn't even be like, this is, why the fuck would anyone believe anything this guy says ever? Delulu Totus. Delulu Totus. Yeah, I'm not surprised you think you fucking win any of these 1v15s when you have to lie in order to win. Oh my god, bro. You are the most delusional, stupid guy I've ever seen. This is beyond fucking insane. Oh my god. I might have to make a dedicated video separate from stream just addressing this whole video. Oh, Rosie looks so fucking stupid. Oh no, Sane. Sane, why do you do this to yourself? Sane, I know you're watching. I'm being so dead ass. Like, why do you make it so easy for like to make yourself look stupid? You make yourself look so stupid every time you do these videos. Why? Why do you keep going? Why the fuck do you keep going when you genuinely make yourself look dumb? Are you really, like, why? Why are you sacrificing your reputation in order to make, like, here's the thing. Satan can only win if he lies and manipulates. I win by telling the truth. I win by telling the truth. He can only win by fucking lying. Crazy. Holy shit.
Shit ever. This is just a toxic person that probably shouldn't be in communities, right?
This is the most insane, like, reveal of this whole fucking video. This is the most insane reveal of this whole video. Twisting my words to frame you as evil, you don't deserve this? He's saying that you need to get 7 days banned on all platforms? What, for telling the truth? What, that I need 7 days banned for telling the truth? What, he's worried that I'm telling the truth?
And she's saying, hey, why do I need to get him out, bro? It's because they're a gifter and she's desperate for money and she's just the most disgusting person I've ever met. That's the truth of the matter. I
think the most disgusting person here is the guy who has to fucking lie. We've just caught you in like 10 fucking lies. I think that's more disgusting. You only win by lying, being delusional, and manipulating everything. I win by telling the truth. I win by telling the fucking truth. Genuinely. That's what this is. I win by telling the truth.
really see how you can see it any other way.
Brother, this is like the fucking maze thing all over again. This is retarded. Brother. You could say that this is poor wording.
That's what you can say when you refuse to actually see the incriminating evidence.
Yes, the incriminating evidence of Killjoy saying the funniest shit ever is Satan bringing up a screenshot where they don't agree with CSAM and him trying to say this person agrees with CSAM reads. Yeah, that's the funniest shit ever, man. You doofus. You should fucking delete this video. You should delete this fucking video because it is full of the worst fucking weird lies I've ever seen.
When you refuse to pull up the actual incriminating evidence, even
when Satan was like, "Oh, Cap, you have 30 minutes to delete this video, otherwise I'm gonna make one about you."
Bitch!
Yo, it's
what
Cap.
A nasty,
Thank you for the
vile
5 gifted.
fucking cunt.
Thank you for the 5 fucking gifted. What you meant was, Cap, take down this video or I'm gonna create a 40-minute video where I lie about you incessantly, create narratives, and manipulate this into painting you as this fucking villain. Yeah, congrats, Saint. That's how low you have to fucking stoop, by the way. That's how low he has to fucking stoop. Is the only way in his mind he can win is if he fucking lies. I win by telling the fucking truth. That's why I'm able to play his full video. I'm able to rebuttal it in real time, and he'll never play a single second of mine. Because he's a pussy, he's a coward, he never will. He never won't. He never won't.
Even though it's being linked to you on stream, you just decide not to pull it up. And this is the thing. Cap realized how fucking bad the look was, and this is the best she could do, bro. I'm issuing a temporary timeout.
Yes, I issued a fucking temporary timeout. I went away and I assessed the situation. Bro, let's just not forget that Saint just lied about these messages, saying Killjoy was implying that the raid was funny, when actually the fact Killjoy was referring to the fact of Saint pulling up this message was hilarious. Like, the biggest lie of this whole video just disproves this immediately. He's so stupid.
Just out here giggling and laughing about federal crimes being committed. And
Just genuinely stupid.
temporary ban, though. That temporary timeout.
Yes, they don't deserve. They never said they supported the fucking CSAM raid. By the way, we came to an understanding they're not really active in my server anymore after this anyway.
24 hours after celebrating this shit, bro.
They didn't celebrate that shit. Oh, wait, did he just skip over the fact that people are in... Wait, hold up.
Temporary timeout for 24 hours after celebrating.
Oh, wait. Why do you have this pulled up, Saint? Why do you have pulled up the fact that I'm currently getting impersonated, sending fucking messages to people on VGen, saying that I have CSAM and I like CP? Interesting.
Celebrating this shit, bro. Fucking celebrating this shit, bro.
This is not a celebration of CSAM, you fucking retard. They're talking about you. They're talking about you taking this out of context, saying this is the funniest shit ever. But you're too dumb to realize that, so you'd rather lie about it so your audience thinks you're a goat. You're a fucking liar, Saint Tontus. You are a liar. This is a lie. You lie repeatedly and continuously in this video. You will not play my own because you can't, because you're a pussy. But I can play yours and rebuttal it in real time because I'm not. I care about truth. You do not. That is why you can... The only way you can win in your mind is if you make shit the fuck up. I win just by telling the truth.
What? And remember, she's the one that was saying that my community is crazy, bro.
Yes, your community is fucking crazy, Saint. Have you seen what they have been doing the past 24, 48 hours?
She's the one that say that my community is full of enablers. Bro, if
Yes, have you seen what they're doing?
you gift her a sub, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't, like, that's just proof. You can literally do whatever.
Yep, chat, if you gift a sub, you could commit crimes. You could do anything. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, I never banned them because they gifted me 5 fucking subs. I'm so desperate for fucking money. Yep, so true. You evil fucking man. You evil fucking spineless man. This is why literally everybody hates you. Apart from like Tectone and VXV apparently. Genuinely. This is why people think you're fucking spineless.
What a bitch.
Venarian.
What a nasty, vile fucking cunt.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Whatever you want. Get second, third, fourth, sixth, and seventh chances, bro. And so, why do you think she pushed out this video so quickly? Why?
Yep, because I knew for a fact, Saint. I knew for a fact you would be a piece of shit and you would lie about this whole situation.
What a bitch. What a
Yo,
nasty,
Elvin, thank you, I
vile
appreciate
fucking
it.
cunt.
I appreciate it.
Why do you think she pushed out this video so quickly? Wow, wow, wow. Looks guiltier by the second, doesn't it? Looks guiltier.
Yeah. I don't think we're guilty. I think we're fully, like, acquitted. We're fully We're clear of any wrongdoing here. We're clear of absolutely any wrongdoing in this whole fucking thing. Why is she mad? I'm mad because you lie incessantly.
By the second, doesn't it? This is just a bonus clip. I don't know where the fuck this one's going. We'll just see, right?
Oh, I just found modules. Oh. Again, I'm trying to mind my fucking business and play this game, but he is just like observing my streams the entire time. Oh, I got a CSAM raid. Time to see what Captain Cabinetz is doing. Time to see what Cap's doing. Time to like say every creator's like at fault. Time to put the blame on everybody. Time to go nuclear. Oh no, guys, we need to turn on the temperature.
What a bitch!
We need to turn on the fucking temperature.
What a
Yo, Von
nasty,
Stone, I appreciate
vile
it.
fucking cunt!
I appreciate it. This guy is the biggest fucking liar I've ever seen in the space. Brother. At this point, Saint should just fucking talk to me directly if he wants an opinion. He won't, because he knows I'll catch him in any fucking lie he talks about. He won't. The problem with Saint is that he said so many lies, he can't keep track of them, and I'll be able to pull receipts for all of them. Every single one. So he knows if he ever got into a call, he'd be fucking stuck because he'd actually have to tell the truth.
What a bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Whoever did that, you're crazy. Whoever fucking did that, you're fucking okay. That's fucked up. I appreciate it, but that's fucked up. He will never do this, and he'll never be able to get in a call and address anything because he will have to tell the truth. Because he said so many lies this entire time, he will have to tell the truth. Yo, Hamsi, thank you for the memberships. Yo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit. W. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hamsi. But do you see why? Do you see fucking why? He will never be able to get in a call and do this live. Because he will actually have to tell the truth. He will actually have to tell the truth, so he won't. Opinion from me.
Look at her, still trying to have a one-on-one call with me after she accused me of committing federal crime.
Did not accuse you of federal crimes. This is a lie. Again, this is why he'll never actually have a discussion, because he'll have to tell the truth.
On my Discord server for views.
I'm gonna be real. If the guy is gonna keep doing this, he should just talk to me, like, right now. If he wants my actual opinion on things. Because he's twisting everything I said out of context. And I'm like, you know what? If you're going to keep doing this, either talk to me directly or fuck off. I think that's pretty fucking reasonable, right? If you're going to keep doing this, talk to me directly or fuck the fuck off. Yo, one of the lovely, not toxic St. Totus watches. Yo, St. Totus, yeah, definitely has a very peaceful community. He's recording a video right now on his stream. Great. I'm sure. Hey, Laura, I'm sure. How many lies do you think will be in that one? 10, 20, 30? Wait. Guys, place a bet. How many lies he'll be able to tell in his fucking live stream. In that fucking video. Place your fucking bets. I think nothing less than fucking 30. Nothing less than 30, because that's all he could fucking do. The only way he could win is by lying. And we've just proven that. Cold and hard. The entire time. Real. If he wants to... Yeah, it's not a live stream. It's a live stream. Yes, St. Totus is the #1 live streamer, guys. St. Totus, the #1 live streamer. That's crazy. Opinion, he can just talk to me. W live stream.
She's crazy!
I'm crazy! Do you know who is crazy? The guy who just can't keep his fucking mouth shut. He's so... I've never met someone more delusional. Lives in an alternate fucking reality. Saint implying to get you mass reported? Just send me the clip in the chat, bro. That's insane.
She's crazy.
I'm the one that's crazy, not the guy that's making shit up. Not the guy that literally has to make shit up to tell a story. I'm the crazy one. W live stream.
Clearly, these videos aren't solving anything, let's be honest. The solution to this problem...
Oh, and he's pulling my fucking stream up. Oh, that's crazy. Maybe the solution to the problem, Saint, is that you don't fucking lie while you make these fucking videos. The solution to the problem is you shut the fuck up, stop being delusional, and stop lying. Wow, isn't that a crazy fucking concept? Isn't that a crazy concept?
Is Captain Cabinetz basically getting a 7-day ban on all platforms?
Excuse me?
What a bitch!
Excuse me?
What a
Yo!
nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Yo! Whoever the fuck that was, I appreciate the 20. Holy shit! Holy shit. Yo, I appreciate the fucking 20. I do. Thank you so much. Whoever that was, thank you. This is insane. Me telling the truth is me deserving to get a 7-day ban. Me telling the truth is deserving of getting a 7-day ban.
Clearly, these videos aren't solving anything, let's be honest. The solution...
The videos don't solve anything because they are all full of lies.
to this problem is Captain Cabinetz basically getting a 7-day ban on all platforms. Yeah, that's kind of like the main thing, is her getting a 7-day ban on all platforms. That would be the most ideal thing that occurs for her.
He is inciting people to report me. He is directly inciting people to report me. Find reasons, guys, find reasons to get her banned. She needs, guys, the best thing, she gets them to find reasons to get her banned. What, for telling the truth? Because you're lying about me? Dumbass retard.
Because, like, good golly gee. She obviously wants to keep it going, right?
But hello? Sir? 2 videos! 2 videos in 24 hours! 2 videos in 24 hours! And you think I'm not going to respond? He's living in a delusional fucking world.
She will never actually stop, and when she's getting to the point...
Brother, I didn't say anything for 2 fucking days. I didn't do shit. But you've made 2 videos about me. You have made 2 fucking videos in the time where I did nothing.
point where she's trying to excuse...
What?
When she's at the point where she's trying to, like, excuse...
Excuse what?
What's it called?
Excuse
and
what?
And just lie about the nature of the websites being mentioned on her Discord.
Didn't lie about shit. Didn't lie about shit. It's ironic he's talking about lies when he does it fucking constantly. He does it fucking constantly. That entire video. He's just lying the whole... Bro. Ooh, now I'm mad. Oh, now, you know what? Now he's got me fucking mad. Congratulations. Cortisol spiked. I'm now legitimately mad. This has gone beyond a fucking joke. I'm genuinely mad right now. I'm genuinely mad at this point. Like, guys, she won't stop. He makes 2 videos about me in 24 hours when I'm not even fucking saying shit or doing shit. Oh, this man. definition of fucking malicious. You caught him in a lie, he'll ignore it and move on to the other. This is like how St. Tontus works, by the way. You can point out a million of his lies, but as soon as he gets a single point that even has like a modicum of being like true to a tiny degree, he will latch onto it and be like, oh, so this is true, so everything I said also must be right. That's why he fucking that's how he works. He will hand wave every fucking lie he's ever told until he reaches one small modicum of truth, and they'll be like, okay, so this one thing's right, so everything must be right. That's why I don't give him a fucking inch. That's why I do not give him a fucking inch.
Oh, fun fact, by the way. You know this guy, Killjoy? He's still on CJ's server. Yeah, we actually have proof over here that Killjoy, the guy seen actively celebrating this shit, celebrating the attack, guys. Yeah, we lied yesterday. He's still on CJ's server. There you go. Yeah.
They didn't celebrate the attack. Watch the rest of the clip, it gets worse.
And then you see the posts that are getting made about me in comment sections. We got to figure it out, right? We got to call it out. And I mean, I'm just going to be real here.
Uh-huh. What? What? Me posting this tweet. Me posting this tweet is enough to trigger you? What? Does reality fucking hurt that much? Does reality hurt that much? This is just a screenshot of your fucking channel. That triggers you this much?
This is insane, isn't it?
What? The truth is insane? The truth is insane after what your community is doing to me the past 24 hours? Yeah, it's my community that's insane, right?
She's even calling out.
She's even calling out Tectone? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Holy shit. Again, I will say it. I feel like I'm living in an alternative fucking reality where he's calling for my 7-day ban because I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth, so I deserve to get banned. He's out here making 2 videos on me in the last 48 hours. Lying, manipulating, misrepresenting the fucking truth, and he thinks he can just get away with it. Sorry, no you don't. Sorry, no you fucking don't. This is no longer a fucking game, Saint. This is no longer a fucking game. This stopped being a game fucking yesterday to me. This stopped being a game to me fucking yesterday when someone's posting my address on Twitter! Stop being a fucking game. It's real life now. It's real fucking life now. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad.
So, yeah, they just both openly support people celebrating that shit. Will not ban a single fucking person. They just won't ban anybody, bro. They can't fucking ban anybody, bro. I don't fucking get it, bro. Shit. Oh, Tech, you just reached. I'll just ask Tech if he's
Tectone, please. Tectone, please.
okay with me reacting to his shit. No problem. If not, you went hard af, bro. Yeah. But yeah. This is just proof that people celebrating it, rationalizing it, having a good old jolly
Didn't happen. Lie. Didn't fucking happen. Didn't fucking happen.
time with it. They live on Cap and CJ's Discords and they live in their communities. That's the type of content creator they are. So
I'm the type of content creator who is like, saying, oh, this person supports CSAM raid. The person in question, I don't agree with getting CSAM involved. You fucking delusional moron.
Yes, in the future, if you're associated with them and you get on their bad side, well, I guess they're just going to support active doxing conversations on you. Yeah, that's the bed that you're deciding to make by associating with creators like this. And the proof is the fact that they literally have just open conversations regarding this shit on their Discords, which is just nuts. It's just fucking nuts, bro. They both just talk about it for fun. Because
Bro, this guy is unfucking believable. Are we forgetting that he brought it up at his own fucking stream as well? Are we forgetting that he brought it up at his own fucking stream?
remember, she's doing all of this because I won't talk to her.
I'm doing all of this, Saint, because you are lying about me, trying to ruin my reputation unfairly, unjustly, get people to harass me, you want to bully me off the platform by lying about me. That's why I'm doing all of this, you dumbass. The only way you can win is by lying. Like, bro needs to
Because she's a
stop.
crazy bitch.
I'm the crazy bitch. I'm the crazy bitch, not the one that has to stalk. You get a CSAM raid, and your first instinct is to look at what I'm fucking doing. I'm minding my own business, and you're like, what does Cap think? What does Cap think? And you called me evil for not reacting hard enough. You're the fucking crazy one. This is obsessive crazy behavior. And then you make 2 videos about me in 24 hours, and I'm the crazy one. Being a fucking pussy and just have a conversation like an adult.
Actual psycho, bro.
But he won't, because he's not a fucking adult. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yes, it is fucking crazy. It's oh, bro, I'm way past the 26 at this point. We're like in 40 at this point. This is crazy. Bro, this man needs like an actual psychoanalysis. Someone get this man on Dr. K. Please, someone get this man on Dr. K. Give him a full fucking like psychological breakdown. Like I swear to God, like how someone is able to lie this much and be happy about it and think he's in the right. It's levels of delusion I've never fucking seen. This man's brains need to be fucking studied. It's insane. Crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It is crazy.
Yep, you delusion. Oh, I'm mad.
You are fucking crazy.
I'm
You are
mad.
the craziest person I've ever met.
Telling the truth is being crazy, by the way. Telling the truth is being crazy. Just letting you all know that. Telling the truth is crazy. Do you guys see now? This is the kind of man that he is. This is the kind of man that he is. Are you surprised now? Why it came to a point where I felt the need to like call this shit out. Because he's been like this for months. He's been like this for months. Are you surprised why I had enough of it? Are you surprised?
And by the end of this video, everybody in the gacha space is going to think that you're fucking batshit insane.
Yep. Everyone thinks I'm batshit insane. Uh-huh. Yep, everyone in the gacha space thinks I'm batshit insane. Uh-huh, 100%. Yep, 100%. Who? Name them, Saint. Saint, name them. Who thinks I'm crazy? Apart from Tectone. Because, hate to break it to you, everyone hates your ass. Hate to break it to you.
Too. Because I don't think anyone can even slightly rationalize anything you've said across this entire goddamn stream unless
No, I have. I'm entirely fucking reasonable.
they have several mental disabilities. But
Okay, now he's saying I have mental disabilities. Proof? I think the person with the mental disability is the one who stalks people's streams, has to lie to win. I think that's the person with the mental fucking disability here. That's crazy.
and again, that's the community that you've cultivated. And it's no one
And your community is the one that's telling me that I should fucking die. Okay, great.
with this level of enablement, this level of just fucking cognitive dissonance, you've managed to
He's just projecting so much. He's just projecting so fucking much.
Somehow turn and operate this and make it an attack on fucking me with this video over here.
Watch it. You said it was full of misinfo, so watch it and prove it.
How the fuck did you even do this? I'm going.
Bearing in mind, he hasn't played a single fucking minute of it, by the way. Also, notice the likes to dislikes before he reacts to this. Yeah, it's almost as if he made this fucking stream and then he got mass brigaded with hate. It's kind of crazy, right? Look at the likes to dislikes before he mass brigaded it. Crazy, right? Even though none of his fucking community ever watched this video.
Going to be honest, and I cannot wait to drop this and just reveal the truth, because
The truth! The truth!
attack on fucking me with this video over here. How the fuck did you even do this? I'm going to be honest, and I cannot wait to drop this and just reveal the truth, because
The truth? Oh, now I see why his community is so stupid. Now I see why his community is so stupid. Where's the truth? Where the fuck is the truth? Yeah, the truth. Bro, the video is at 0.00/1207. He hasn't played a single second of the video, and now he's claiming that he can't wait to drop this video about truth on my video when he hasn't played a single second of it. This is the level of delusion we're working with right now. This is actually the level of delusion that we're working with. He's saying that everything he's saying is true. It's not. It's basically all lies. And to prove this is all wrong, which he hasn't played a single second of it. Literally, he hasn't played a single fucking second. It's at 000. It's at 000. And he's now claiming that it's all a lie and I can prove it as truth. This is the level of delusion we're working with now. This is why he'll never be able to have a debate about anything. This is why he'll never be able to have a debate about anything, because he has to lie to win. He has to lie to win. Every time. Yo, say chatters, why is your god so afraid of actually having like a live debate about anything? I wonder why. Because he's a pussy.
because the crazy thing is, Cap, and I don't understand it, is that you are also under fire as well. You have gathered the attention of these fucking individuals, and this is the reason why
Oh, you're such a good guy. Oh, you're such a good guy. By the way, he still hasn't said that my own server was attacked, by the way. He still hasn't mentioned that my own server got attacked because that ruins his narrative.
I told you that if you took the video down, I wouldn't make this one, because you know that your shit is getting hit too, but you won't.
Maybe if you stop lying about people and dragging them into shit, they won't feel the need to respond to it. Does he not get it? He doesn't understand consequences. Saint, if you had just shut the fuck up, say, my server's gonna see some raid, this is fucking disgusting, let's sort it out, let's not do this has gone too fucking far, that's it, let's not do this shit. There wouldn't be a fucking problem. Instead, you felt the need to stalk my stream, blame everybody, call people out, milk the situation to high heavens, talk about me for 2 whole hours. When you should have just done the right fucking thing. You had such an easy win and you didn't take it. You had such an easy win and you decided not to fucking take it. Oh boy.
But you won't. And so actions, they have consequences. And at this point, after reviewing all the material once again, I
Oh,
don't
guys, after reviewing all this material and actions have consequences, like, she just realized that it's all her fault.
even have any mercy anymore. You've made this bed, now it's fucking time to lay in it.
Does he realize what he's saying? Yeah, after reviewing zero...
It's getting hit too, but you won't. And so actions, they have consequences. And at this point, after reviewing all the material...
Reviewing all the material, and it's like 3 out of context clips and Discord messages of other people. Meanwhile, he's played 0 seconds of the fucking video. You lying piece of shit. Oh my god. You made your bed, says the professional bed maker. Exactly. Insane.
Once again, I don't even have any mercy anymore.
I don't have any mercy. No, that went out that you don't have mercy, Saint, because all you do is have to lie and be delusional.
Made this bed, now it's fucking time to lay in it. Doesn't this just look like crazy now, the shit she's saying after you know she's
You didn't play a second of the video.
been promoting the doxing of me on her Discord and saying
Didn't
that it's a
promote doxing
psyop.
of you.
Isn't that just crazy to see? And then she says I'm the one weaponizing the attack.
Yes, you did. You did exactly that. You did exactly that. You took the raid and then you used it to stalk my stream, call me evil because I didn't pull up messages on stream immediately. Yes, you did. That's just a fact. That is just a fact. You did weaponize your own raid against content creators. You didn't have to do that. The easiest double review of all time was to shut your fucking mouth, say that this is bad, that you condone it, that this is an awful thing, and everybody would have sympathy for you. Instead, you use it as a springboard to stalk everyone's Discord, to go into my stream incessantly and stalk what I'm doing and saying. Blame everybody instead of turning down the fucking temperature. Yes, you did weaponize your own CSAM attack. That is just a fact. You had the easiest W of all time, and you fucked it up. And you fucked it up by immediately targeting everyone. Going into my streams. Stalking what I'm doing and saying. Weirdo. So fucking weird.
When she uploads a video on the situation first. Bro, I'm just like, how is one person so dumb, bro? How is one person
Yeah, I'm so dumb. I'm dumb for telling the truth.
just so dumb, bro? This is crazy as, oh wait, she's maliciously dumb. I look through the
Talking about malicious when he is the one just lying so many times. Like, what are we doing?
this entire VOD, and I am now seeking legal counsel for advice. Go ask
I did, by the way.
Rock, just like how Mr. Pokey did. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You accused me of committing federal crimes by stating that the CSAM raid on your server was my fault. No, I didn't. I said
Oh, no, you didn't? Oh, so now you care about truth. Oh, so now you care about truth. Okay. Now you care about truth.
said it's your fault for raising the temperature. I didn't say that you're the one that sent that shit, you stupid retard.
You said you blame all of us for this happening. Verbatim. But you won't play that because it's in the fucking video. But, you know, whatever.
Bro, she's just so dumb, it's unbelievable. It's crazy. Bro is stupid. I was responding to what a chatter said, and now he's twisting this into a brand new narrative. We've already confirmed that's a fucking lie. She was
Where?
responding to Tectone's tweet.
No, there was another instance of a chatter. He doesn't even know about that. But there was another instance of a chatter. I thought that's what he was referring to. But he hasn't even seen the VOD. He doesn't even know what that's referring to.
And is now saying she was responding to a chatter, even though Tectone's tweet was the subject area of that incident.
I thought he was referring to a different part of the VOD, to be honest. But it doesn't really fucking matter at this point.
So she's just openly seen lying over here. We already confirmed.
I'm not lying about shit, bro.
confirmed that at the start of this video. You can just check that timestamp. Yeah, we confirmed this was, she made the PSYOP statements and said I was committing federal crimes against my own Discord.
Never said that. I never said you're committing federal crimes on your own server. Never said that.
As a reaction to Tectone's tweet, where it's like, oh, we're just making say.
Yes, Tectone's tweet is fucking insane where you're stalking me incessantly on your stream after you got raided. Why?
The victim over here with just sympathy farming against a PSYOP. So, yeah, no, she's just fucking lying again, bro. This is what I mean. Isn't this just nuts, the amount of defense she's playing to clean up the tracks that she had to the point where she's gonna rush, stay up all night?
You know what? Maybe this whole stream should be made into a video. Maybe this whole stream should be made into a video. Like a small one. I don't know. Somehow. Fucking somehow.
To rush out this video that obviously wants to paint a different narrative.
Because I'm not a pussy.
It's just insane. And so that's why I decided I had to take the time to actually expose all the lies involved in this.
He's exposing all the lies. He's exposing all the lies. Ooh. Yeah, he's exposing the lies by making up his own lies.
And this is the thing. I can still feel sorry for Kat that she's currently undergoing.
No, you don't. You don't feel sorry for me at all. You don't pretend you have any fucking sympathy for me or compassion. Don't pretend. Oh, I still feel sorry. No, you don't.
Obviously, right, a bit of a brigade, a bit of an attack against her, but why doesn't she just take down her attack against me that she knows is filled with lies if she's getting attacked herself? She wouldn't?
I can't believe I'm hearing this. I can't believe I'm hearing this. I can't believe I'm... Wait, he actually said that, by the way.
All the lies involved in this. And this is the thing. I can still feel sorry for Kat that she's currently undergoing. Obviously, right, a bit of a brigade, a bit of an attack against her, but why doesn't she just take down her attack against me that she knows is filled with lies if she's getting attacked herself? She wouldn't. I gave her the chance to. She refused to. So that's why this video got made. It is...
You didn't even address anything in the video. He didn't even watch the video. What you... Huh?
What it is. I cannot feel anymore.
Oh, wait. So, yeah, so he just, like, he admits I deserve it. Well, he admits I deserve it.
And
okay,
now
great.
He's twisting this into a brand new narrative. We've already confirmed that's a fucking lie. She was responding to Tectone's tweet and is now saying she... Over here, we just simply... She's gonna rush, stay up all night to rush out this video that obviously wants to paint a different narrative. Brother, it's just insane. And so that's why I decided I had to take the time to actually expose all the lies involved in this. And this is the thing. I can still feel...
Exposed all the lies.
Sorry for Kat that she's currently undergoing. Obviously, right, a bit of a brigade, a bit of an attack against her, but why doesn't she just take down her attack against me that she knows is filled with lies if
No, why would I take it down? Why would I take it down?
she's getting attacked herself? She wouldn't. I gave her the chance to. She refused to. So that...
By the way, he gave me the chance as in he mentioned it on his stream.
That's why this video got made. It is what it is. I cannot feel
Yep.
any more sympathy. Yo, I'm
You never felt sympathy.
sorry, chat. Like, I said I wasn't gonna play this shit, but you gotta listen to this. Like, you gotta listen to, like,
Is he gonna tone police now? Wait, he's gonna tone police. Wait, he's about to tone police me.
this at the end of the video, right after we heard what Cap actually sounds
Bro, he said all that and he never played the fucking video once.
like. Listen to this shit, bro.
It is currently 11 a.m. as I'm recording this video. I haven't slept, but I want to approach this calmly.
Yes? This is the sound of someone being wildly reasonable, by the way. Wow, this almost sounds like I'm speaking in my normal tone voice. And I'm making a serious fucking video because serious things fucking happen, Saint. A CSAM attack happened on my server and on yours. Yes, I'm taking this a little bit seriously and professionally. Is that a problem? A fucking crime happened. Do you want me to be silly? Do you want me to be silly? Do you want me to be goofy? Do you want me to be angry? Or do you want me to be calm and composed talking about a serious topic? Because a crime just happened on both fucking servers.
And
Bro, this is like that CC Kingsman Zaza
Who?
drama, bro, for Marvel Ride. What the hell? Was she using a voice changer? What the fuck is this shit?
No, that's just me speaking fucking calmly, professionally, because a federal crime just happened on both of our servers.
as clearly as I can. This gacha drama has now escalated to lawsuits, and now, as of
She's the one calling me performative.
I'm getting tone policed on a video where I'm discussing crimes. I'm getting tone policed on a video where federal crimes just happened. I haven't fucking slept. And my mods are dealing with and I've been talking with my mods who had to deal with traumatizing fucking imagery. Yes, I don't think I'm going to be acting silly. Because do you know what I'm not going to do when my server's been fucking raided with fucking CSAM? Stalk other people. Look at what they're doing. Throw fucking fingers and blame. Putting gas on the fucking fire.
Bro, she called me performative.
Yes, you are. You're entirely performative.
KS!
yesterday night, crimes that I am being accused of by St. Tontus for allegedly participating in and coordinating.
What?
Yep, it's in the video. You said that I coordinated doxing.
Bro, what even is this? Hey, I got... I don't need to see it anymore. Alright, that's just a fun little extra.
Should we see the actual video?
It is currently 11 a.m. as I'm recording this video. I haven't slept, but I want to approach this calmly and as clearly as
This is the video that he won't react to.
This gacha drama has now escalated to lawsuits, and now, as of yesterday night, crimes that I am being accused of by St. Tontus for allegedly participating in and coordinating. This has resulted in an insane amount of misinformation, hate, toxicity, as well as being told to die from his community. Enough is enough. Yesterday, both the discords of myself and St. Tontus were attacked by a group that spread CSAM rampantly throughout both of our servers. For those who don't know, CSAM stands for Child Sexual Assault Material. It is explicit child imagery. It is horrific, traumatizing to those who view it, and it is obviously illegal. I want to make it very clear I do not condone this. This is a horrific illegal act, and it will be reported to the appropriate authorities to handle. I also
think I've been very reasonable in this video so far.
want to say a huge thank you to my mod team who very quickly put the situation under control and gave advice to everyone on how to clear their PCs and devices so there would be no cache data stored on their systems.
W mods.
I want to apologize profusely to them for being in a situation where they had to deal with something like this and be exposed to it. Nobody should have to face a day and see potentially traumatized.
Oh, what the fuck?
Imagery. It is not fair. Now, this is why I am making this video, because things need.
Ha! Hello? Bro, am I getting fucking
fair? Now, this is why I am making this video, because things need
Bro, what the fuck is
to
happening?
stop, and we need immediate de-escalation before this continues to spiral further. We are.
Me saying we need de-escalation. Me saying this is happening, I want de-escalation because he was out here for 2.5 hours accusing me of blame.
Already at the stage of lawsuits and criminal accusations. The last thing I think any of us want is actual real harm to come from anyone involved. I am making this video because after the attack occurred, I was publicly accused and blamed on stream by St. Tontus of coordinating.
Bro, what is going on with fucking YouTube, bro? Is it me? Is it fucking me? The fuck is going on? Stream is still good. Is it just YouTube? Are they fucking with my video? YT's been wonky since it was down a couple days ago. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is weird. Huh? Is it just me? Is it every video? It's every video.
Crimes together.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Fucking hell.
Making this video because things need to stop and we need immediate de-escalation before this continues to spiral further. We are already at the stage of lawsuits and criminal accusations. The last thing I think any of us want is actual real harm to come from anyone involved. I am making this video because after the attack occurred, I was publicly accused and blamed on stream by St. Tontus of coordinating, encouraging, and being responsible for this attack. I am saying this categorically. Any claim that I did is false, and this is an extremely serious allegation.
Could be a third party. Could be Skull CJ. Could be Captain Cabinetz. I do.
Right there in fucking 4K! Right there in 4K! And his immediate thought after it happened was to blame other creators. Right there in 4K. This is why he won't watch the video. This is why he won't watch the video. Right there in 4K. Right there in 4K. This is why he will not watch this video. Sorry, 1080p, 1440p.
Blame all of you. I do blame all of you for this. Because how are you not to be blamed? How are you not to be blamed when this is a result of an escalation that you did? This is your fault. It's very easy to see how this is your fault.
Oh, boof woman again!
At your service.
Sage's Discord got spammed with CSAM links. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, great.
Yeah, this is me clearly escalating. W escalation from Captain Cabinetz here. Yeah, W escalation from Captain Cabinetz right here. Not wanting to kind of go too much into this.
Let's keep going.
W escalation.
That was the Sage's Discord. I heard. It's not very good. It's pretty fucking awful, actually.
Oh, she's escalating this so much.
Two. Oh!
St. Tontus's Discord was attacked first around 8 PM UTC. During the stream, my name and the names of other creators were brought immediately into speculation about who might be responsible. Shortly after, members of my own Discord community were pulled up and discussed. At the time, I was live and was focusing on my own stream, minding my own business. When I did not immediately begin banning people based on claims by St. Tontus, I was labeled as evil by him.
Okay, some people say WTS, whatever. Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind. Doesn't make it justified, but you do reap what you sow. Yeah, this guy deserves multiple permabans in pretty much every single Discord ever. Can't wait to see this. What's the reaction?
His first instinct is to go after what people are saying in Discords and pulling up their streams. This is fucking malicious.
The Poke server but not confirmed. This is one of your Discord server members' reaction. Brother, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say?
The immediate response is she doesn't even read it. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even read out loud what it is. Just, what do you want me to say? What? At least look into it?
What do you want? What, like, bro, what do you want me to laugh?
Dude, she's evil.
That's fucking crazy. I'm evil because I'm busy on my fucking stream and I'm opening it off stream so I can read it. I don't want to derail this. Yeah, you could see me opening it on the second fucking monitor. He's just lying. You could hear me opening up the link.
I can't think of anything other than she might actually just be evil at this point. What?
That's to my server because they said what? It is not my duty nor my responsibility to conduct investigations into someone's Discord messages in real time while I am live minding my own business. It is not my responsibility to react publicly within minutes in order to satisfy someone else's expectations on this matter.
W preach queen. W preach queen. Damn, it's almost like I'm kind of fucking intelligent. He doesn't want to play this because this whole video makes me sound extremely reasonable and intelligent. This is why he won't play, because I actually sound intelligent. And I'm entirely reasonable.
It is not DM.
Hold on. I gotta sort something out real quick. Hold on. Alright. Sorry.
Not reasonable to expect me to immediately derail my stream and take action without reviewing the situation properly. I did not want to escalate this situation live. However, I then felt compelled to address it only after being explicitly accused by Saintontus.
Fair. I stopped talking about it on my stream because Saint is watching me, forcing me into a position where I have to address stuff.
If there
I get AoE dragged into this shit.
were concerns, they could have been raised privately first. Instead, it became public immediately, and I was forced to address them. My lack of reaction at the time does not equal to guilt. I did not want to escalate because I have been tired of this cycle. I was minding my own business on my own stream. Saintontus has made multiple videos where I believe I have been misrepresented, which I have responded to on stream numerous times now.
I need to add 2 more to this list now, by the way. I need to add 2 more.
His community has directed toxicity my way,
People telling me that I should die. A Saint Watcher.
including threats telling me I should die. From him, I have been told I do not deserve a career, that I should be deplatformed, that my friends should stop associating with me, and that I am crazy. However, I have only responded when I felt I was misrepresented or personally attacked. Recently, I told my own community to lower the tone regarding Saintontus.
Wow! Is this me, like, taking accountability and measures to de-escalate this whole drama a week ago? Wow, is this me saying that, like, we should, like, watch our tone when we talk about Saint? A week ago? Interesting. I wonder why he won't play this video. I wonder why he won't fucking play this fucking video.
I said I do not want harassment directed at anyone or any kind of hate campaigns because this cycle is unhealthy. I even said this on my stream yesterday before the CSAM attack.
This is true. On the same fucking stream where this all happened, I literally went on a fucking tangent saying, hey, you know what? Like, I don't want people to get fucking harassed. I don't want people, we stay in the lanes of being silly. We don't go on to like hate campaigns. I literally said that in my own stream the same time this is all happening. Like, it's crazy.
And happened. The video I had planned to call out Saint Tontus.
I did actually. I had 1 or 2 videos planned where I was gonna break down how he actually twists like narratives to spin them. Like, I was gonna give like 4 different examples and break down exactly the language he uses and how he's able to like shift tones to like basically lie about shit. But I decided not to do it because I didn't want to like further this like fucking drama. I literally stopped making it. I still have this script. I stopped making it because I'm like, fuck, like I don't want to keep doing this. I don't want to keep doing this. Yeah, like, so I decided not to. And then that's also when I fucking made this post.
I decided not to make.
So I'm actively making steps to turn down the temperature. Posting it in my Discord, not making the fucking videos. I literally took steps to turn down the temperature and to kind of stop this.
Because I didn't want to continue this cycle. But when someone publicly accuses me of coordinating a criminal act, I have to respond. What happened to both of our communities was wrong. Both were exposed to traumatizing material, and both were victims of a horrible attack. Weaponizing this horrific event to assign blame without evidence only raises the temperature further.
True. Anything I said there a lie.
If this rhetoric continues to escalate, it risks creating an environment where bad actors feel justified to keep on going. The last thing I want is anyone to get seriously harmed. It is dangerous for everyone involved.
It's almost like a fucking day ago I had my address leaked! I had my fucking address leaked a day ago! Oh! Okay, calm, quiet. Quiet.
Hey, fuck it. At this point, if they're already committing federal crimes, we might as well talk about it. Here's Skull CJ actively supporting me getting dogged.
I'm gonna skip this a little bit. Listen. He's already bringing up the fucking site on stream, right? Is Saint already talking about the fucking site on his fucking stream? Is he already mentioning it? Yes. Okay, well, whatever, I guess.
Hey, fuck it. At this point, if they're already committing federal crimes, we might as well talk about it. Here's Skull CJ actively supporting me getting doxxed on Kiwi Farms. So, of course, she's going to bitch and moan about me blaming creators for this happening.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. St. Tontus is on fucking Kiwi Farms. If you know anything about that, people tend to try and, like, do shit to you if you're on there. That's what Kiwi Farms is. If you're familiar with how that works, that's what that is. Kiwi Farms is a place where, like, people will put information on, like, lolcows or, like, bad fucking people, and then they'll try and dox them and do stuff to them. It's a site. Don't go on it. Don't search for it. It's not a good site. It's not a good fucking site. But Saint is kind of overplaying how involved he is in that site. He's overplaying. He's been implying that he has been doxxed, and that's not what happened. No one cares about the post that's on there. Literally no one. It has no interactions. No one cares about it.
As you get then. Why are you just actively advertising it?
Search for it. Don't go on it. It's bad. Don't do it. But it's not a good site to look at. Whatever it is.
What is she doing?
If you're on there, people will try and. He spoke about it like 10 minutes earlier, by the way. Like dox you or whatever the fuck it is.
She's just actively, openly inviting people to go like look shit up.
I literally said don't, but you know. What the fuck have I coordinated?
I don't know. You, like, bro, like, what do you, like, do you not even know what you've written in your own Discord? Do you have, like, selective amnesia about these messages? Yo, I'm gonna be so for real. Have y'all ever seen anyone this evil before?
I have been explicitly named and heavily implied to have coordinated this attack, along with the accusations of promoting doxing. I did not coordinate it, I did not encourage it, and I did not endorse it. There is zero evidence tying me to this because it did not happen. Accusing someone of involvement in CSAM distribution or the encouragement of doxing is an extraordinary claim.
True.
Extraordinary claims require
True.
strong evidence, and there is none. This is not the time to narrative shift and manipulate a situation. This is a cycle of escalation I do not want to continue. If videos about me stop, I will stop responding. If my
Wow.
name is not misrepresented, I will not address it.
He made 2 fucking videos about me. He made 2 fucking videos about me in 24 hours. He made 2 fucking videos about me in 24 hours. That was his response to this. That has been his response to this.
If escalation stops, I will not escalate either. This is my word, and I will be taking steps to further de-escalate my community in the coming days. I do not want this to spiral further, nor do I want real-world harm to come to anybody, but I will defend myself against false criminal allegations. This is going to be my only statement on this for now, and less more is publicly spoken about me on this
Yep, twice. So here we are. Yeah, here we are. You did it twice. You did it fucking twice. So here we are.
issue. I condemn what happened, and I want de-escalation. Both communities deserve better than this, and I hope we can all take a step back before this turns into something that cannot be undone.
Maybe this will be the next. Maybe it'll be something similar to Matt versus Haas. Who knows?
By the way, this is Saint threatening that he has so much fucking potential money that he can, like, sue me so hard, it's going to be a legendary lawsuit. It's going to be a landmark lawsuit.
Maybe we'll make another landmark case. Who knows?
This is insane! His sugar daddy giving him so much money that he's like, you know what? He thinks his dick is like 7 inches. Oh, we're going to sue them, make a landmark case out of these people. He's weaponizing like financial like shit.
Just a thought. Maybe this will be another landmark case.
Yeah,
I
heart
will-
of gold this guy has.
Be seeking legal counsel regarding these claims because they are serious and damaging to my reputation. I hope a full and clear retraction is made regarding the accusations against me.
Look how this turned out.
If the situation does not change, I will continue to defend myself publicly against false allegations as my reputation is being called into question.
Wow, it's almost like I'm a reasonable fucking human being. Holy shit.
I will do so carefully and responsibly.
Wait, are they lying about...
Thank you all for watching. I'll see you
This
on
is the
next
crazy
one.
bit.
Wait, are they lying about them getting raided too? I would like to see some proof. Do you guys have proof that you got raided too, or are you just trying to, like, actually lie about it and like, pretend it didn't come from you guys? Yeah, I would like to see proof that it happened.
Wow. Wow. And this is why he's projecting so fucking hard when I made the psyop comment. This is why he's projecting so hard when I said the psyop comment after the fact. Because this is his immediate thought when my server gets raided.
I would like to see proof. I don't see any proof, so I'm going to take it as an unconfirmed rumor. Potentially misinformation being spread by our community to make themselves look better.
Why did he talk like this? Potentially, spoken rumor to make her community look better. Potentially, rumors to make her community look better. They're lying.
Yep, that's what I think. Misinformation being spread by her community to make herself look better. And this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators specifically as, like, drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinetz and Skull CJ. Those are the two creators, due to their willingness to allow discussion of awful things surrounding me on their Discord openly and freely without punishment. Those are the individuals that I blame the most on an individual level. However, it is fair to say that all of the content creators involved in escalating this situation to the point where I'm getting posted on dark web.
So stupid. Yeah, awful things, the truth. This is what I mean. This is why he's a narcissist, because he believes like every awful thing about him. Like the truth is awful. He can't handle it. Do you see why now he won't react to this video? Do you see why now he will not react to this fucking video? And why he wouldn't? Because this video is just too reasonable. Isn't that like a statement that can be used as a defamation because he says it like it's a fact? I mean, yes. So, Saint, because you decided to make 2 fucking videos and you lie profusely in both of them, this is where we're at now, dude. This is where we're at now. Let's look at some of the comments. I'm sure these are going to be very reasonable. Just so everyone knows, let's read some of these comments. Just so everyone knows, she started back VTubing again because her views got low when she used her real face on stream and videos. Captain Gorlock or Captain Refrigerator might could carry a new name for future YouTube name for you. Just watch you do responsive stream to his videos. Can you not ramble so much about how he looks and the mannerisms in his speech and focus on the important points such as the dark side, focus on provided points, clarify misinformation? I think I did that perfectly well. Captain Calories at it again with a fake ass persona. I don't want State to go to Vietnam, but if you're defending all this drama should be shadowed. Clown Toners, don't believe State first who called you a grifter. Sad to see that he was right. CC Tactic, Captain Caesar with respect to proof. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck around, find out, Captain Frogan. Just stop already. Da da da. I deleted a bunch of comments, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I deleted a bunch of people just outright just not saying anything productive and they were just being hateful. There was like fucking like 20 more than that. What a lovely community. What a lovely community. Okay, Cupcake, you seem to be like delusional. You seem to be like defending like all of this. I'm just wondering. I'm just like wondering. Like, what's your reasoning here, man? What's your reasoning here? Like, after being in my chat the whole time, you're still defending this? Yo, Cupcake, you've seen... Oh no, Cupcake, you've seen me point out all of his lies in real time, and you're still defending it? That must mean you're stupid, right? They're all just fat jokes, very wholesome community. Say will actively delete comments with proof against his claims. Oh, they're not going to respond. Oh, typical. Oh, yeah, very, very fucking typical. Very typical. So yeah, do we see now? Cupcake is rage bait. Each side pointing out each other's lies. It gets a little messy who's actually telling the truth. No. I don't think it's messy. I think it's clear cut at this point. I'm sorry. Because what lie have I fucking told? Genuinely. Like, what lie have I told? Do you know what I mean? Do I need to open my VCs again? Do I need to open my VCs again? Is that what's happening? Do I need to fucking open my VCs?
Bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking
Nico Juan,
cunt!
thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Because I can. I can, in fact, do that. I still could get out of shock of how smooth brain Satan is asking for proof of a CSAM attack. You lied and said you were silly. I feel Cap needs to channel her inner Gordon Ramsay level of creative taunts. I'm just not in the mood to like creatively taunt or be silly about this anymore. Yo, Hamsi, thank you for the fucking memberships. Yo, whoa. Yo, thank you for the 4 fucking memberships. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the fucking... Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. Sid will claim you're abusing mentally disabled people in VC. Yeah, that will happen again. Yeah, that in fact will happen again. All right. So, we have now separated the lies from the fucking truth. We've now separated the lies from the fucking truth. And, I feel better about it now. I feel better about it. Is there anything I could do to clear anything else up? Is there anything I could do to clear anything up? I feel a little better after going through that, addressing it, and getting it off my chest. And it's clear. What about the 4chan not being doxing? What do you mean? Step away from this mess. You're not going to reason with him right now, and it's starting to cause you serious problems. Yeah, I fucking noticed that. But you know what? I'm not going to feel scared into silence. I refuse. I refuse to be scared into silence, because as soon as I was, bro made 2 videos. As soon as I took 2 days off to kind of deal with shit I was going through, he took that as an opportunity to make 2 videos. When he knew what was happening, he decided to make 2 videos. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean?
What a bitch!
Yo,
What a nasty,
sub.
vile fucking cunt!
Thank you for the sub. I'm still technically unemployed until next month. Just look at how many harassment videos he's made within the last 2 days alone. He's actually psychotic. He's now a full-on drama channel. He is now a full-on drama channel. Honestly, all I want is for him to stop lying. This is the thing. All I want is, like, if he's gonna do this shit, at least just don't lie. And you're not. What did I lie about? Yo, Professor Fluff, what the fuck have I lied about? Proof? Please. Because all I have done today is respond to his video about me. I just want you to know, all I've done is respond to his video about me. I was for sake being a drama channel. Brother, if I don't want to be making these, but I kind of have to. I don't want to be making these kinds of videos, but I kind of have to, considering this guy is making it his mission to ruin my fucking life. And my content creation career. Have you not considered that? How dare you try and clear your name? You should just only resort to attacking if he attacks first. Also, personal advice, get friends to see that VXV and Tectone on your side by talking to them. That will never happen. Both VXV and Tectone are firmly on like their bias sides. Like, I'm good. I'm not speaking to them. There's no reasoning about it. Last time I tried to speak to Tectone, he went live the next day, fucking crashed out, called me retarded and stupid, and basically said some of the fucking, like, most insane shit I've ever heard that lost my fucking respect for that kind of matter. So why would I speak to any of these people about this shit? Why would I speak to V about this again when he's, like, just calling W Saint Heart of Gold? I'm good. I'm so good, bro. I'm done. I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm just so good with that. You're risking letting Saint, just some random guy, ruin your career over real attacks against you. This is about timing, not staying silent. The re-thing, I didn't expect that shit. Is what it is, man. Yeah, Saint Tonus, the man with the heart of gold. Could have been avoided if you just told your Discord members, yeah, guys, don't talk about queuing forms on my server. That's not cool. But instead, your response was lol. Brother. This is what I mean. Like, as soon as Saint can latch on to, like, one little thing, he'll parade that around as though he's, like, one. You're an idiot for real. Proof of what? The only idiot here is you coming into my chat. The only idiot is you coming into my chat. Because now you stepped into my ring. So, now what? Are you going to say anything intelligent? What am I an idiot for, exactly? Or are you just coming here to, like, say words? I'm curious. Okay, he's saying nothing. Okay. Any people who believe him are droids. The only reasonable move is to not play. Meat riding Bobby Lee is insane. Little person gotta feel special. Bro's a coward while thinking he's the shit.
Unechoed because I'm not afraid to debate.
Wait, hold up.
Unechoed because I'm not afraid to debate chatters. Cap is terrified of debating chatters because she knows they're all smarter than her.
What is he talking about? Okay, then where are they then? Then where the fuck are they then? Then where are they then? Bro, brother, I'm the one who actually had open VCs. Wait, hang on. There was one person who said they'd be willing to debate me. Let me see if I can pull them up. Wait, hold up. Yo. Wait, hold on. Let me find them. Where are they? Yo, wait, hold up. Where were they? Hold up. Trying to find them in my fucking DM list. Yo. Still down? Yo, I just DM'd someone who said that they were willing to have an intelligent debate with me. So let's see. Let's see if they're willing. I will debate another Saint chatter right now. I'm good. Let's go for it.
I know I'm smarter than all of you, so it doesn't bother me.
Then do it then.
What a bitch.
Then do it then. Yo,
what a
Kingsta.
nasty, vile fucking cunt.
Yo, Kingsta. King, holy shit, brother. Thank you for the 25. Yo, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Huge. You know, I'm down. Let's have a productive conversation. He literally never debates with chatters outside of text. He never VC'd, unlike anyone. You have 5 minutes to find proof before I ban you, bucko. Proof of what? If Sage thinks he's so much smarter than me, why did he attack me and not my points? Okay, then do it then. Oh, bro, this is... Bro,
Unechoed because I'm not afraid to debate chatters.
Then do it then. I do it. I'm not scared.
Cap is terrified of debating chatters because...
No. I actively encourage it. In fact, I've even said I will pay people. I've even gone as far as to be like, I will pay you if you're able to make any intelligent argument. Still no one. Still no one.
Because she knows they're all smarter than her.
Then do it. Debate me.
I know I'm smarter than all of you, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, this guy, bro, he'll never do it because the only way he wins debates is by lying. Like, the only way he's able to fucking do this is just by lying. And strawmanning. That smile reminds me of the XDD emote. Kanye West complex at this point. At least he knows his own viewers are retarded. Why am I getting Spanish ads? That's kind of crazy. You on a VPN or something? Like, what the fuck? That smile weirds me out. Yeah, because it's the smile of being malicious. Imagine watching his stream and he still won't watch your video. He also said you and CJ are gonna get investigated by Discord. For what? For what? He already banned all the ones smarter than himself. It reminds me of Ray Shoesmiths. Harry Potter movie. Yo, hi Lauren. I'm still waiting for him to live VC debate with you. He never will. He never will. Saying come fight me coward directly, not with React video. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Bro, listen. It could be anyone. It could be anyone. It's like swatting flies for me. It really is. It really is. It's genuinely like swatting fucking flies. It's whatever. He legit had your video pulled up, still wouldn't watch it. Yeah, because he's a pussy. By the way, Saint Tontus, if you react to any of my content, I will not copyright strike you. You have my word. You have my word. I'll write it in fucking legal, whatever the fuck it is. You have my word. I will not strike you for reacting to my content. There we go. Is that better now? Is he worried that I'd strike him or something? I'm not gonna do that. I'm obviously not gonna fucking do that. I will not strike you if you watch my fucking content. I don't care. I will not do anything to you if you react to my fucking video. That's my word. Any of my content. My word. Just scared of being proven a fool? It's a trap. A Saint viewer wouldn't get into VC with you because they know Saint is watching. And he will ban them out of his chat for speaking with you. You have morals. Do not react while his lawyer is present. The question is, are you going to wait for him to take back his points while dealing with all the chaos he caused? Cat, please don't get involved in that again. Nah. Nah. I'm just at the stage where, like, all I'm doing is correcting misinformation. All I'm doing at this point is, like, correcting misinfo. That's it. Because let's just be honest. This guy just made a video a day ago that's 40 minutes full of just like lies. The most outrageous being like this shit. Which one is it? Why is she mad? The most outrageous being this, where it's just this whole thing is just a straight up, like, how many minutes of it? 22 to like 10 minutes of this, everything based on a lie. Just the whole thing, like a third of it. At least. More than that. You know? More respect for Tetone. He has meat on his... Okay. Let's just be... Let's not say things like that. Even with the copyright argument, Satan has literally threatened to try and terminate Skull's channel with copyright strikes. He's just a hypocritical liar. Yeah, he's also said and implied that people should, like, report my channel so I get a 7-day ban. No, because I'm saying that's probably why he won't react to my video, because he's worried I'd strike him, but I'm saying that I'm not I wouldn't fucking do that. I'm saying that I wouldn't do that. Like, that's not something that I'd ever fucking do. That's not something that I'd ever do. You would think he has better things to do with his time. No, but this is more beneficial for him. He's more obsessed with trying to ruin my life and relationships and friendships than like the truth or like doing anything else. A courtesy he'd never return. Selkie wants to talk. All right, well, the same chatter that said that they would debate me is now backing out. Wait, oh no, bro, there's a Saint chatter that was like spreading misinfo about me, and I was like, okay, come debate me about it, and they kind of agreed, and now they're like backing out of it. Oh, wow, okay. Bro, they're actually backing out of it. This is insane. There's no way this is happening. Yo, if you have my stream pulled up, this is nuts. You were very confident about this, and now it seems like you're backing out. They said that they'll think about it. They said they'll think about it. Just give me a few minutes to finish my video. Oh, okay. Wait, they're down. Oh, wait, they're down. Oh, great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. They said they'll do it. All right, bet. All right, bet. I'm gonna go for a piss. I'll be right back. All right, everyone take a piss, take a water break. Take a water break, everything. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss, grab a snack. Oh, Captain Gallery's done it again. All right, I'll be right back. Hold up, let me put something else. Let me put something on. I don't fucking know. Wait, hold up. Fucking. All right, I'll be right back. Yo. Yo. Hi, guys. How are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling? Chilling. Hi, CC. Yvonne banner soon. Oh, wait, is her banner soon? Maybe I'll start playing Arknights Enfield again. Maybe I'll play Arknights Enfield again. I'm enjoying some Greg sausages, waiting for Nikke. I feel like I'm getting boiled. Oh, that's not good. It's in 2 days? Oh, shit. Sate saying lies to other CC sounds like the type of person that never argue real talk with his friends type shit. Luke Combat Showcase out? Alright, well. Before that, let's just address this clip again.
On Echo, because I'm not afraid to debate chatters. Cap is terrified of debating chatters because she knows they're all smart.
I've debated multiple chatters, and we are about to, I believe, have a conversation with another one of St. Totus's chatters, who has been very outspoken about me on Twitter. Also lied about me as well, but that's by the by. But we will be speaking to them in a couple minutes.
Smarter than her. I know I'm smarter than all of you, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it doesn't bother him. Proceeds to ban every single person that disagrees with him. Okay, great. Okay, great. Bearing in mind, this is the guy who just made a 36-minute video where he lied profusely throughout all of it. Lied profusely throughout all of it. If there is Gaslight Champion, Saint is probably rank 1 globally. Smart Tontus. IQ detected. Ban. Not afraid of argument. Cap, I disagree with you. Manny Bread is good. Quiet, woman! Debating chatters for him is easy. Once he just calls everyone retarded and bans them, he's a master debater. Ban smart ones out, leave out dumb yes men in. All right, let me also get the tweets up of the person that was like, I'm about to like actually debate or like talk to. Is he view-botting or that many people so brain dead? No, that many people are just stupid. I don't believe he's view-botting. I just believe that many people are like actually like crazy to defend someone. Like, I can't even look at my replies. It's whatever. All right. This guy's the integrity of baby shit. All right. Yo. Yo, hi. How do you want me to refer to you as?
Spillsy.
Sorry?
It's generally what people call me.
I,
Let me mute the stream.
do you say Aspolsy? What?
Spillsy.
Oh, Spillsy. Okay, Spillsy.
Yeah.
Yep. You have been
Generally what
someone.
people-
I'm going to turn you up a bit, actually. You have been someone that's very vocal about me on Twitter. And I will say you've also kind of lied about me too. We've already kind of addressed that, but you are very confident in being able to talk to me. I want to say I appreciate and respect the fact that you are willing to have a conversation. You have more guts and balls than other people. So I want to say that first. I very much respect that. And also chat, want to make sure we give respect, okay? Where it's due. They have been willing to actually have this discussion with me, someone, you know, from Saint's community. So honestly, thank you. You've got bigger balls than like most people, so I appreciate that. But I'm just wondering, have you seen any of my stream today?
I watched the first part of it.
Okay.
No,
You've watched the
I've
first
been-
part
I've
of my
been a little
stream.
bit
Have
busy.
you watched Saint's recent videos?
Yes.
About me. Okay. So you have seen Saint Tontus's videos about me on this situation. Have you watched my video that I made about this whole thing? The raid situation? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've watched both, and I watched your last one yesterday morning in preparation. Yeah.
Okay, in preparation. And after watching St. Tontus's video, his 36-minute long video, her career is over, where I have proven on my stream.
I actually haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, you haven't seen this one. Oh, conveniently you haven't seen this one. Okay, interesting. But throughout this video, he is.
But I've probably seen most of the stream. Though.
Okay, so you've seen the stream where it was recorded on.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so you're at least familiar with the context he's talking about.
Yes.
Right, okay. So do you acknowledge and recognize that multiple times through this stream, he is straight up giving misinformation and he is straight up giving out of context clips in order to spin a brand new narrative different from what reality? Like, is this something you're able to acknowledge, and that multiple times throughout this video and this stream, he's straight up being bad faith and lying? Like, is there any extent that you acknowledge that this happens, or do you believe this does not happen at all?
Well, he's trying to build his case, of course, so he's going to take the evidence to build what he believes is his view of the case, which I think is mostly true. I think he goes
You think it's
a
true?
little bit over too much.
You believe
Mostly
that
true.
his okay? Which parts are true?
That I think that you did have a terrible reaction to the actual
What was my reaction?
CSAM attack.
What was my reaction to the CSAM attack? Can you tell me?
First you did say it was bad.
Right.
And then afterward you went into your whole psyop, which I
No,
think
what was
is
the
very
context
terrible
surrounding that?
optics.
What was the context around me saying it to psyop? Would you care to elaborate your perspective on why that was a bad take?
Well, the context is obviously you felt that you were in a psyop.
Why did I think that?
But because I think fundamentally you are very stressed out, and this whole situation has gotten absolutely insane, and I think it's gone way too far, and I think we can all agree that we're at like the precipice of the cliff, right?
So you think
like,
I
this is getting
said you think I said in response to Tectone's tweet that this whole thing feels, by the way, I never said it was. I said it feels like I'm in a psyop
feels.
because I'm stressed? That's your reasoning for that? There's nothing else that would leave me. There's nothing else
everything
that
that's
would lead
happened
you
these
to
last
believe.
few days, you would be stressed. You did an all-nighter. Am
Right.
I wrong?
What do you mean pulling an
Is that
all-nighter?
assumption
I
wrong?
didn't, bro. When this whole thing happened, I didn't pull an all-nighter. This was a normal day when I was playing NTE. What do you mean stressed because I pulled an all-nighter?
Well,
it was a normal day.
In your video, you said you pulled an all-nighter to get that video out, which was the same day that the CSAM attack happened and the Tectone.
Yes, but I made the psyop comment the day before on stream, didn't I? So I hadn't had an all-nighter at that point.
Technically, yes. The midnight goes into the next day. Yes,
I feel like you should concede this point because this doesn't make sense. You've got the timelines wrong. Okay, I mentioned the psyop thing.
You had that stream.
No.
Right,
You should just concede that point immediately because it doesn't make sense. Because it was a normal day. Okay, there was no stress like that. I was having my normal stream, doing my normal thing when this whole thing happened. You should just not dig into this point. Let's move on to another point. For your own sake, I think we leave that point. Let's move on. Right. So you are making the claim that the reason why I said it was a psyop was because I'm stressed about the whole situation. That's your perspective on this, and there's definitely nothing else that would have contributed to me saying
I also
that.
do believe
Plus-
that you think that you're in an insane
right.
situation, which I think is correct.
You've used me saying I feel like a psyop as though that it is fact. And St. Tontus is saying, Cap is saying that I committed a federal crime on my own server. How do you go from me saying I feel like I'm in the middle of a psyop after looking at Tectone's tweet and make the whole leap in logic to St. Tontus saying Captain Cabinetz is saying I'm committing own federal crimes on my server? How do you make that leap in logic? Isn't that insane? How do you connect those two dots?
I do think he's taking it a little bit over the top, but you do have multiple comments during that stream where you posit the idea that he conducted it for views. Right? You don't directly say it, but
now
you do
we're
posit
shifting the
the idea.
goalpost. Now we're shifting the goalpost. No, please tell me how me saying I feel like I'm in the middle of a psyop after St. Tontus, right? Okay, let me be clear.
Later
Tectone-
on in that
No.
stream, you have comments that he posited
Talk
that the reason why
about the
he's doing
actual
this.
words that I'm saying. Talk about the actual, because you made the claim And so is
the
Saint. That
actual
me
words
saying
that you're saying
no.
have nothing
What
to
is
do with
Saint
the actual
saying?
comments of him.
What is Saint saying in his video? He's saying me saying I feel like I'm in a psyop is directly correlated and is the same thing as me saying I think Saint Totus is committing own federal crimes on his server. That is the whole point. Either that is true or it is not. It's a yes or no. Is that the same thing? Is me saying that the same thing as me saying Saint did it to himself? Yes or no?
Look,
It's a yes
we
or no
all know
question.
later on in that
No,
stream.
it's a yes or no question.
You're not gonna box me in like this when you're
No, because
purposely
you
going out of the way
can't.
to.
You cannot
You're
answer the
forcing
question.
a false premise on me.
How is it a false
and then
premise?
giving me
Is that not what Saint said? He has said, oh, Captain Cabinetz said this is a psyop. He pulled up the definition of psyop, basically being like inside job, and made the leap in logic that, oh, she's saying I did it to myself. Is that not what happened in his video?
I watched his live stream. I didn't watch this video. I watched his live stream, and I
he
also
said
watched your
this.
live stream, and I saw your comments saying that he's doing this for views.
Do not
right? You
shift the
screen cap his thing.
goalpost.
I'm
Do
not shifting
yes, you
goalposts.
are.
I'm providing
you are now
context
talking.
because you're
There is
removing
no
the context.
There is no context. This is what Saint Totus has directly said. You either agree with him or you don't.
Yeah, I agree with him.
You agree with him. Okay, so you agree that me saying I feel like I'm in the middle of a
I'm gonna
psyop
agree
is
against
the same as
disingenuous
me
person
saying
that
Saint Totus
removes
did it to
context.
himself. You're actually agreeing with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Saint Tontos because
How?
you're
How is that the
purposely
same thing?
trying to strip the context.
That is not me stripping
I'm
the
not-
context. Saint Totus spent how many? He spent 6 minutes to. He spent 12 minutes at least saying
This is
that
why
me
you're
making,
losing, by the way, because your optics are fucking terrible, and this is why everybody
Again,
thinks you're insane.
Goalpost moving. You won't actually answer the question. Like moving on to a different topic. Okay, fine.
I did answer your question, and you're
Okay.
upset that I answered your question.
Okay, but you cannot provide any actual logical reasoning from how you go. I feel
did.
like I'm in the middle of a psyop
I
to being that like, oh, she's saying he did it to himself.
I provided additional context from your live stream. You just deny it. I'm sorry, you can't.
What
you're
additional
just denying
context?
that.
Okay, let me provide some additional context, right? So in the middle
Go
of this
ahead.
is all happening, okay? Saint Totus is getting a CSAM raid on his server. What's his first reaction?
He flips out about it because that's what it is.
And then what does he do?
He posits that probably the people behind this are the people that are attacking him currently, which
He
is
starts
a
blaming
logical
other
idea.
people. He starts pointing fingers and thinking they might be responsible.
He doesn't accuse or blame anybody. He posits. Okay.
He
let me use,
literally
an
has.
analogy here.
There is a section where he goes, "I blame you. I blame you all for this." Does he or does he not say
Well,
that?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so he does blame us. Okay, let's move on. So one of his first initial
No.
reactions.
I wanna cover this a little bit more
Okay.
for an analogy.
No.
When-
Okay.
Just an analogy. When there is a missing persons case, like a kid goes missing, the police automatically are suspicious of the parents because they have to clear everybody. And so when this first happened, Saint was suspicious of the people that are currently he is fighting in this drama. It's logical to assume. And so that's why he posits that he specifically says is it could be Captain Cabinetz, it could be Mr. Pokey, it could be CJ, right? Because that's what any logical person would do is like, oh, it's the people attacking.
Suspicion. He said that he blames all of us. He said those words.
He blames your rhetoric, and what you've been saying has led up to this point. That's what he blames.
Are you going against his own words?
I literally watched it. That's what he said. He literally says it could be you, and he goes on later on to then
it could be
talk
us, and
about
that he
your
blames
rhetoric
all of
and
us
what
for
you've been
escalating
saying.
things. Right, exactly. He accuses it could be
and
other
mind
people,
you, I
and then
don't
blames
I think
other
Saint
people
has
for escalating it to get to that
escalating this
point.
too. He also is to blame for escalating. I at this point, everybody has some to blame. Like this isn't hard.
But he'll never admit that, will he?
Probably not.
Exactly. Thank you. Right. So, Saint Tontus, literally one of his first reactions when his server is getting raided by CSAM is to, one, accuse other people, point the finger, being like, it could be any of all those people, right? The second response of his mods is to go and investigate other content creators' server to see what they're saying about him. They look at my server, they look at CJ server, they look at Pokey server, and within 5 minutes, they're giving him information on what communities are saying about him. He immediately uses this attack as a weapon to go and attack other creators at this particular moment. Then, one of his next immediate fucking things to do, okay? One of his immediate things to do is to bring up my stream. He goes to my stream while I am minding my own business and calls me evil because I'm not reacting hard enough to his situation. Do you not think that's kind of weird?
I do think that's over the top.
Right. That's like a weird thing to do. I'm minding my own business. He's accusing me and other people, coming to my stream saying she's evil for this in front of his 2,000 people. He is roping me into his drama at this moment. Cap, you're evil. You're not reacting hard enough, okay? During this time, he's also going after Pixel Tree, who's coming into his chat saying, Saint, you fucked up, okay? But sorry, not you fucked up. Saying, this is fucked up, right? I'm no fan of you. This is fucked up. He's giving him sympathy. Saint spits it in his face and calls him like a terrorist. Says all these things and then starts blaming all of us. Then Tectone comes along and is like, what's happening? And then makes a tweet where he basically says, everyone stop bullying Saint. He got the CSAM attack. Everyone turn down the temperature. Well, he is here live blaming everybody. People who are minding their own business, roping them into drama, scouring their discords. And Tectone makes a tweet, turn down the temperature. And I read that and I'm like, I'm living in another fucking reality. We're all being told to turn down the temperature while Saintontus is live blaming all of us, stalking my stream. Now please tell me how it is ridiculous of me to be saying, my God, I feel like I'm in a psyop after that context. I feel like I'm living in another reality. That's why I said that. Is that or is that not a fair thing for me to think?
I think that is fair for you to think, but I think the optics is terrible, and that's why you got a lot of heat on Twitter for it.
Oh, okay. So the optics is bad. So truth doesn't matter. You're saying the truth of the situation doesn't matter, only the optics do.
Oftentimes, in drama wars, optics are what matter.
Okay, so you're admitting to me right now that optics matter more than truth.
I wouldn't.
That's what you're saying right
in
now.
terms of actually winning. Yeah, because ultimately, I just want to clarify, the fundamental truth will never be known until like after the whole drama.
No.
Because
I've just told you what the truth is.
Well, I don't know your DMs behind the scenes.
No.
I don't
I've
know how
told
your
you what the truth is about why I said the psyop comment. I gave you the context, and you even agreed with me.
Yes,
so that is the truth of what happened.
People reacted to that clip, and they saw that it was a terrible reaction to a federal crime that was happening. That's why you got heat on Twitter.
Do you think?
And then the entire clip was, well, the entire out of context portion of the clip was also shown, and everybody thought it was even worse.
Do you not
than
think
what the clip was?
Do you not think people think it's a terrible clip because it's wildly out of context?
Yeah, and then when you add in the context, even Tectone himself said it was.
It's not even. It's no. I told you the real context, and you agreed that I'm reasonable. So you're talking
I think
about
it's a fair
out
thing
of
for
context.
you to say at that point.
You are saying people looking at out of context clips. They can, like, I will agree with you on one thing, right? This happens on the internet. People could see out of context clips, think it looks bad, and say this is a bad thing. You made a bad take, whatever. But the point is, Saintontus deliberately uses clips out of context to paint a false narrative about the situation. Does he or does he not do that? Because the narrative he is now painting is he is forcing the idea that I said it's a psyop, therefore I believe he must have done it to himself. He is painting a false narrative based on what I said. Do you or do you not think that is a good thing? Do you condone someone doing that?
I think he is in his fair right to build his own case against you.
Even if that means lying.
I wouldn't say he's outright lying.
No, but he is
stuff,
though.
But I do think he exaggerates.
He's
things.
okay, so he's misrepresenting what I'm saying. Is he
Yes,
or
a
is he
few
not doing
times.
that? He's okay, so you'd agree he's misrepresenting what I'm saying in that moment, right? Right?
In that moment, yes,
Yes.
but there is additional context from your
so why
stream
do
where
you
say he's
support
doing it
someone
for
who does
views.
that?
Because everybody does it. You've done it.
Where?
Like,
No, okay,
in
well,
an
so
actual,
everybody,
when you're
everybody does
doing
it.
an
Everybody
argument,
does it, so it's
you're
fine. That's no
always going to
justification.
take the evidence and then you're going to present it in
That's-
its best light for you.
That's
That's
crazy.
just what it is.
That's crazy.
what
So
everybody
You're supporting this guy. He's blatantly misrepresenting what I'm saying to paint false narratives so he can attack me and get his
not
community
blatant.
to harass me. It is
He's-
blatant. Of course it's blatant.
He's making a case for himself.
Yes, by
Just like how you're making a case
misrepresenting
for
what
yourself.
I'm saying. No, I'm just providing the truth.
You misrepresent what he says too.
Proof?
By refusing to take in the context that you also said he was doing it for views. In that live stream, you literally clipped his views.
Brother,
I watched the live
I said
stream.
he's milking this whole thing because he's doing this for views. I didn't say he did the raid for views, did I?
You insinuated it pretty clearly.
Now I insinuated it. Oh, now I just insinuated.
He insinuated just like how he insinuated Jenna's dad was a pedophile, and we all know it.
Oh yeah, I insinuated it.
Nobody's free of
Uh-huh.
blame. You have faults too.
Brother, like I really want you to listen to what you're saying. Like
Yes,
at
I
this
have
point,
a pretty rational take.
rational take. Your rational take is that you're so willing to support a guy who is misrepresenting the truth to an nth degree, and you're totally okay with it. And in fact, you will support
I
it
never
too. You
said
will take no.
totally
You
okay
support it because you did the same thing on Twitter, did you not? You took the same take and plastered it all over Twitter. That I'm saying that Saint did it to himself. Did you or did you not do that? You took. This is why
Yes,
Saint
because
Totus is dangerous. No,
you
this is
insinuated
why.
it very hard.
No, I did
And
not.
everybody
No,
knew
I
you did,
not.
and that's why people gave you heat on Twitter.
This is why Saint Tontus is dangerous. He will make that insinuation. He will imply that, oh, Cap said this is a psyop.
And you'll make it too.
She's saying that I did it to myself. You then took what he said as fact, went on Twitter, and then posted the clip saying that I did that. You took it. That's why he is dangerous.
I was watching your
So you
live stream,
are
and that's why
also
I
part
posted
of the
on Twitter.
problem. You are getting manipulated by him in real time to believe his misrepresentation of the facts for his favor, are you not?
I watched both live streams. I made my opinion. I'm not manipulated by
Yeah.
anybody.
Okay, so you
it's
so
actually
you
insane that
also
you would-
believe that what I said is that I did it to himself. You believe that?
Yeah, you insinuated it.
I insinuated that?
Yep.
How?
You literally said he was doing all of this for views.
No,
and
no, we're talking about the psyop. Me saying he did it for views is not saying
You refused. You refused to take in any other evidence from your own live stream.
What do you mean evidence of my own live stream?
Later on in the live stream, after your psyop cops, you were talking about how he's doing it for his own views, and that there was a possibility that he did it
he's
himself.
doing it for the fucking content, brother. He's milking this whole thing he's using his CSAM attack as a launch pad to attack other creators and bring up my stream for 2 hours. Yes, I am going to say he's milking this for the fucking content at this point. Because what else is is that not what he's doing? Please tell me, in this stream that I have pulled up right now of his VOD, isn't that what he is doing? He is using this situation to make content out of, yes or no?
Except he lost views because he deleted his.
Is he
YouTube stream.
doing it for content? Yes or no?
He's doing it to defend himself and make content.
He's defending himself? Wait, is him attacking me defending himself?
Well, he went and
How?
investigated your Discord, and there were people supporting it in your Discord.
So like,
right? Because
he has to defend
there's a
it.
reasonable suspicion that people, either you or people aligned with you, did the attack because you're Oppo. Right? Like,
Brother.
it's not hard
So
to
you're
reasonably
saying-
assume when
okay,
people hate you,
So you're
they
saying,
attacked you.
oh, the justification for Saint being live for 2.5 hours while his server just got raided with CSAM is that people said something on Discord, so he has to attack other creators for 2 hours. And you're saying it's bad faith or whatever for me to bring up the fact that he's doing this for
They
content?
wanted to try to take him offline. By staying online, he right. By staying
Yeah, by staying online,
he's
he can
resisting
use this to
against-
attack other creators. You're right, because that's what he did, right?
He attacked rhetoric, right? I mean,
What?
Pixel Tree is the same.
No,
Pixel Tree is the same
no,
person
no, you don't get
that
to do
has
that.
a chatter that they're going to track him down
You-
and kill him.
You don't
and
get to say
commented
that.
on their
He's attacking rhetoric. No, he's attacking creators. He brings up my stream and calls me evil within like 5 minutes of it happening.
Yeah, and I think that's over the top.
Right? And then he attacks Pixel Tree, who's coming into his like live stream giving him sympathy. And then he goes on creators calling
Which
everyone
is
out and saying we're
unfair
all to
because
blame.
this same Pixel Tree is commenting to somebody that literally is threatening to kill Saint with an M4 and a 5.7.
Brother.
The moral of the story is that the problem right now is that UCCs don't moderate your chats. And you
Oh, and
allow
Saint
people to
does?
discuss doxing websites.
And Saint does?
Saint does the best he can. His chat and his
Saint
Discord's a
does
lot
the
better.
best he can, guys.
Well, it's
He
the
does
best
the
you
best
can,
that he
but you're
can, so
sitting-
it's fine.
Pixel Tree
Oh,
is
okay.
responding to a
This is-
commenter
Yep. Uh-huh.
and liking his comments
Yep.
about having an M4 and a 5.7 and that he can track down and kill Saint. How is that acceptable?
Well, I don't think that's acceptable.
Can you? Okay, then you're bringing up here Pixel Tree giving Saint sympathy. Pixel Tree ain't worth shit when he's doing that. Literally today.
What's your point?
Fact is, you guys don't moderate shit. You
How-
will do
how is
anything
this-
for the Saint hate.
How
viewer.
is this related to me talking about the fact that Saint spent 2 hours of his stream using his CSAM attack in order to weaponize it to attack other creators? How is this related?
Because of all of your rhetoric has led up to this point. Saint's
No.
rhetoric too.
Because
Everybody has contributed to the point where you are right now. Everybody has. And
Right.
we can sit here and assign as much blame, right? Like, for example, Saint can be responsible for 10% of it. You can be responsible for 10% of it, right? Moral of the story is everybody has done something wrong. And I won't blame that. Saint has gone over the top. He flat out insinuated Genocide was a pedophile. He fucking did, okay? Like, I'm not defending that.
And how many
right?
videos has Saint Tontus made attacking other creators in the span of like a year and a half?
He has a fair use right to criticize.
No, has he or has he not done that?
You guys, you
didn't
guys
he
are his
didn't he
competitors.
start filling the powder keg himself? Yes or no?
Yes, he has done some.
So he
has-
started all
has set
this.
him up for attack.
So he started this. He opened up Pandora's box because he has been the one to be going on the offense of creators
CJ
for a year
opened
and a
up
half.
Pandora's
No,
box.
no,
with
no,
thumbnails.
no. CJ is not opening Pandora's box.
Those
Saint has
thumbnails were
been
sexual
doing this.
harassment, and you can't
Saint-
deny that.
Did I ever deny that?
Now,
Did I ever deny CJ's
now
thumbnails were
Saint's
sexual
reaction to
harassment?
those thumbnails was way over the top and ridiculous.
Okay, well, why are we bringing this up? What's the point of this?
Because that's the start of this.
No, the start of this
blow-up.
was Saint Totus going after creators unnecessarily for a year and a half, and he started this whole like thing.
He has a right to compete against his competitors.
Oh, so now, okay, so him attacking other creators is him competing against other creators. Okay,
All right.
by that logic, people making videos about him have a right to compete against him.
They
then,
do.
using your logic. Okay, so
Yes.
you condone it. So you think it's fine. So if you think it's fine, and we've gotten to this point, why are you complaining?
CJ opened up Pandora's box.
No.
by
If
basically
you
going
just said
Saint
Saint has a right to do it, everyone else also has the right to do the same to him. Do they or do they not?
Yes.
Okay, so
Said that
and all
multiple
of this
times.
is fine then. All of this is fine.
This is him talking about a CSAM attack, not gotcha games.
Oh, okay, now we're just talking about CSAM attacks. Okay, right. So we're
Well,
basically
that's what this
saying,
live stream was
'cause
about.
your
The last 2.5
your
hours.
claim was that, oh my god, like everyone's been turning up the temperature. It's 10% Saint, 10% other people, and I'm saying to you, it has been Saint that's been starting this. And when people finally start talking back and making videos about the behavior and the things that he's been doing, suddenly it's escalating. Everyone's now escalating. They're making videos, Saint's making videos in response. But who started it? Who set the precedent?
Technically, Tectone did way back in the day, and even before Tectone, Toho was reacting to other creators back in FGO. Right, like I'm a boomer in the gacha space. I've been around since 2015, long before you. All right, people have been doing this forever. Like this
Okay.
even goes back to other content creation spaces.
That's the biggest deflection of all time. Because do you know why?
You're
shifting the
competing
narrative.
against your other competitors.
You're shifting the narrative because we're talking about Saint Tontus and people making videos about Saint Tontus. The only reason they make
Yes,
videos
and
about
people
him
made videos
is because
about Tectone. People made videos about
no,
Atsu.
you're not
This goes all the way
understanding.
back.
No, you're deflecting. You're not actually understanding the point. We're talking about how this whole situation with Saint. We're not talking about Tectone. How the situation with Saint started because he started doing this whole shit a year and a half ago. Now people are responding to him. He started it. If he never did that shit to other people, no one would be making these videos. Is that or is that not true?
Yes.
Okay, exactly. So I'm glad we're at the point where Saint is the one who kind of started this whole fucking thing, right? I'm glad we've then reached that point. So please tell me why now it's a problem that people are responding to him.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Okay, so it's not a problem that people are responding, and it's not a problem that Saint is responding back. But do you not think the problems start to arise when if Saint is responding to these people or claims, he has to, in order for him to quote unquote win, he has to misrepresent the truth to paint his own narrative to win. And that's something you support.
Everybody does that.
So you, okay, so you just...
He builds his
so
case, you
you-
build your case, and then people decide. I
But when
started
you
out
build,
this drama 50-50
you build
between
your
you and
case
Saint.
based on a lie. Is that not bad faith?
It's not a lie. What has he
yes,
lied about?
misrepresenting
Give me a
the
lie.
truth. Okay, give you a lie. Yeah. Okay. Saint Tontus said that Killjoy, the person in my Discord, thinks that the CSAM raid was funny and agrees that it should have been a thing that happened to him. This is in fact a lie.
The first messages I saw about Killjoy from your server and CJ's server, he did support it.
No, he did
Now,
not. He
do
did
you
not.
have
No, he did not. Yes, I have evidence.
Do
that he
you
did
have?
not.
All
Yes,
right.
I do. I have the straight up evidence. Even the one that Saint showed on his stream. Let me find it.
And I'm pretty sure you also timed
Yep.
him out for a day, didn't you?
Yep, I timed him
From what I
out
saw?
afterwards. Okay, hang on. Let
All
me
right.
let me find
He
the fucking
deserved a
evidence.
punishment. He deserved that.
Let me try and fucking find it even. Where is it? Trying to bring up the message. All right, Killjoy said, literally right here, I don't agree with the CSAM getting him involved. He said that verbatim. And Saint is trying to say that Killjoy supports the CSAM raid. He also used in his own video, Killjoy saying, funniest shit ever, man. Saint Tontus takes this comment and says, Killjoy thinks that this raid was funny and therefore it's deserved. When in fact, Killjoy's responding to Saint Tontus's take on him on my Discord saying, I don't agree with CSAM getting involved. He just lied about that for like, how many minutes? 10 minutes on his video. He just lied.
He represented the way he wanted to. I think it was a little bit overrepresented. But still, the fact is that Killjoy is literally saying that it's deserved.
You can't, wait, why can't you admit that he lied about this?
It's
Why
not
are
a
you
total
so
lie.
unwilling? Why? No, it's a lie by definition.
It has fundamental truth in it that
How,
Killjoy was saying that was deserved.
What do you mean fundamental truth? This is a lie. This is just straight up
He
black and
literally
white lie. He
said-
lied for 8 minutes about this whole thing in his
All right.
video.
Did you or did you not time out Killjoy for 24 hours for what he said?
I timed them out to like clarify stuff. Sure, what's that supposed to do with anything?
I would consider a timeout a punishment for his actions. And so, do you think his actions
Stop
were
shifting
over
the
top and
goalpost.
wrong?
Did Saint lie or not?
No.
Just no. He's not lying.
I'm not going to. I will flat out just take the opposing stance against you if you're not going to give any nuance.
Guys, this is Saint's strongest warrior. They're at the
I
point
never
where
said I was
they're at the point where I'm showing a
that's
blatant
lie
lie.
right there because I never stated that.
I'm out here showing.
So why are you
a blatant,
lying now?
Brother, I'm out here showing you a blatant lie that he did for 10 minutes in his video, and you can't even concede that it's a lie. You just go, no, it's not.
I conceded that it was a little bit over the top, and
it's not over
you
the top.
couldn't-
It is a lie.
and you didn't accept that nuance, and so now I'm
Where's
just
the
taking
nuance?
the
Okay, tell me
opposite stance
what the
against you.
nuance is. Tell me how this isn't a lie, please. Elaborate. St.
Nuance
Tonus's
is
claim.
the fact.
St. Tonus's claim is that Killjoy believes that he deserved the CSAM raid. That's his claim. Please tell me how that is true.
If you go back to what he said in your server, bring up the screenshot, please.
Yep, there you go.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind. Right there. Doesn't make it justified, but you reap what you sow.
Yeah,
Right?
where is it that they are?
So he
condoning?
starts out with that Saint, right, in the sentence structure. He starts out that Saint deserves it. He then adds in the but, right? Because that's generally what
No.
people do.
Where did he say
But-
he deserves it?
And he adds another but. You do reap what you sow. So the but negates what comes before it. So he says Saint accuses deserved it. He then says no, Saint doesn't deserve it. But then he cancels out with another but and says he deserved it.
Do you realize there is a
It doesn't-
difference from expectations and justifications? Do you realize there's a stark difference between that?
Well, repeat that again.
Do you understand there is a difference between expectations of something versus something else being justified? This is the same exact situation as Gacha Smack, where he said, you live by the sword, you die by the sword, you're not a victim, right? Killjoy's saying a similar thing. Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind. They're saying it's not a justification for what's happening. They said that explicitly, but it's an expectation of like, hey, we're getting into deep territory. We should expect bad things
live
to
by
be
the sword,
happening.
die by the sword. So Killjoy, what you're saying is Killjoy is
Listen to what I'm
insinuating that
saying. Listen to what I'm
Saint has
saying.
done CSAM and now is going to die by CSAM, right? Because Saint hasn't actually committed any CSAM attacks. Because that's what it is. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
That's not.
Saint hasn't
that's
done
not-
any of these kinds of attacks.
That's not what that. That's Okay, I have to ask. Do you have any learning disabilities before we go any further? Because I'm not allowed to talk to people that have learning disabilities.
No, I do.
Okay, so why are you taking that so literally? Do you understand? Like how the metaphor works? Right? Live by the sword, die by the sword.
The same
It's basically
metaphor
like,
works
if
for you.
were-
You played around with doxing,
let
and then you
me-
got doxed. You play with fire, you deserve it. There you go.
Okay, so you just said outright, I deserve to get doxed. You just literally just said that.
Yeah, because you're misconstruing
Oh wait,
what I'm saying.
you just said I deserve to get doxed.
You play with fire.
You just said
you get what you-
verbatim your words. I deserved to get doxed.
When you play around with fire,
You.
you get burned.
There is a stark difference between what you just said and what Killjoy said. Do you understand that?
No, I said
Because
you play with fire, you get burned. And that's what everybody's been doing. That's why everybody
does
needs to
Saint
calm
deserve
down.
to get doxed?
No, you don't deserve to get doxed, but when you start
You just said that
playing
I
around
did,
with
motherfucker.
assets, when you're playing
You
around
just said
by
that I
responding
deserved
to
it.
people and allowing people to discuss doxing websites on your Discord, you are playing with fire. You're allowing
Okay,
it to happen.
Shall we talk? Okay, shall we go back to what we were actually discussing? Killjoy said, sow the wind and reap the whirlwind doesn't make it justified. Okay? Doesn't make it justified, but you do it.
He also goes and blames Saint for brigading servers. He's not brigading servers.
Let me finish the sentence. Gacha Smack saved the thing. You live by the sword, die by the sword. If you're a knight with a fucking great sword, okay, the chances are you're going into a fight, right? You're going into a battlefield. You should expect you might get hit back by like whatever like the fuck it is, right? Saint obviously isn't this whole thing of like, oh, like someone did CSAM to him, so he's doing CSAM to someone else. That literal meaning of the fact is kind of like wildly disingenuous, right? But Killjoy explicitly is saying they don't agree with CSAM getting involved. Do they or do they not say that? What Killjoy is saying is that we're all in this high like temperature environment where we're all digging like holes and bad things could be happening, but they do not explicitly say that they agree with CSAM being involved. They literally say that they don't. Do you acknowledge this?
Yes.
Okay, so why is Saint Tontus lying about it, saying that he is? When the message is
Honestly,
right there on his screen.
Sure.
So you admit that he's lying about it?
To an extent.
No, it's not to an extent. He said that Killjoy is supporting the CSAM raid when he never did. And he spent 10 minutes of his stream trying to prove that fact. And it used so much misinformation to do so. And had to lie about it twice. For 10 minutes. And this is the guy that you support. The guy, in order for him to win the 1v15, truth doesn't matter. And like you say, truth doesn't matter, only optics matter. And that's what you support. You don't support truth, you support optics because you like him. Is or is that not reality?
I do support truth.
No, you
And
don't.
I think
Because if you support truth, then why are you supporting Saint, who is just lying in order to win?
Have I ever said that Saint hasn't done anything wrong in this drama?
Oh, now you're backtracking.
Haven't.
You're saying, oh, okay,
No,
now you don't
no.
believe in Saint.
I multiple times during
You're
this
being
conversation, I
his
have said that
warrior,
Saint has
and you're
done things.
pushing his lies on Twitter and in his
I
Discord
also
server.
told you in DMs that I can't actually offer a perfect defense for him because I don't know.
Right. But you are part of the problem because you are listening to what he's saying and you're going on Twitter saying that his words as fact, his optics as fact. You are the person who is spreading lies as truth. You're part of the problem, are you not?
I
You
haven't
support
said
that
any
about
lies.
yourself? He's got you so wound around his finger that you will take his misrepresentations of the truth and you will post them on Twitter saying, no, you said this about like
His
Saint.
case
You
is
said this
closer to
about
the
his
truth than
raid.
yours.
How?
I don't know. You've done 50 plus hours of content on
No.
him.
No, be explicit.
This is
Be explicit. Don't just be like, oh, you've done 50 hours of this and that. What is it that he has said that's closer to the truth than I have?
the fact that your rhetoric has been worse than his. Clearly, he and
no,
also
explain that. Elaborate.
Also,
no. You just said that. Elaborate on it. I'm not letting you leave that. Elaborate on it. My rhetoric has been worse than his. What does that mean?
psyop content, your poor choice of words with the psyops, the fact that you're saying he's doing it for views when he actually lost viewership during that.
But
That's a
again,
lie.
you're using out of context clips as truth. Again, so you've proven that
It's
you
not out
care
of
more about
context.
rhetoric
You're
and
the one that took
optics than
that
the
stuff
truth.
out of context.
No, but like you realize that you just admitted you care more about rhetoric and optics than the actual truth. Right? You've just admitted that.
Well, no, what I'm saying is...
No, you said that Saint has the better
is that-
rhetoric. That's what you're saying. He has the better rhetoric because my rhetoric looks really bad. But when you see what the actual truth is, you don't care about truth. You care about who has the better rhetoric. And then, in fact, you believe it and like it so much, you will go on Twitter and spread Saint's representation of the rhetoric, even though it's like built on a lie, because you think it's better. So you are actively involved in pushing rhetoric over truth.
No.
Yes, because that's what you did, is it not?
Well, let me clarify.
No. Let me pull
My
up your tweets. You are also involved in Yo, chat. My Twitter's not working. Could someone link me my replies on Twitter when I'm replying to this person when they're giving the clips of me? I just want to prove something. I can't open the fucking link. Could someone send that to me? Because you are involved in pushing a false narrative about what I said, were you not? You were also
while they're
involved.
doing that,
You were also involved in lying about the fact that I didn't have a CSAM attack on St. Totus's Discord. Did you or did you not?
I already admitted I was mistaken. I tried to verify from 5 different sources that attack happened. I got 2 that said they couldn't verify anything.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 that said it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went and I watched your stream, and I could not find anywhere where you mentioned that it did happen. So I assumed
So I'm not
it didn't happen.
surprised. You
That
are
was my bet.
someone. Yeah, you take little information, draw conclusions, be like, oh, well, it didn't happen, so, clearly what she said was a lie. And then you also go and push false narratives on Twitter because of Saint. Because you believe
I
Saint's
didn't
rhetoric
push
over
that
my
narrative
own.
on Twitter.
Do you not see
when
that you are,
people-
like, brainwashed by this man?
I didn't push that rhetoric on Twitter.
No,
That's,
you didn't push that
You
rhetoric
pushed
on
that because
Twitter? No,
you
wait,
took
hold up.
my Discord message in Saint's chat when people asked about it.
Sorry,
and I said,
hang on.
no.
Is this or is this not your tweet? I would feel sorry for you, but you falsely accused a man of committing a federal crime for views today and
Yes, you
actively
did.
theorized doxing. No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
You insinuated and you
No,
theorized.
oh, I
theorized how he could be
insinuated. I
doing it.
insinuated. So you're basically,
And
I
you
made it the fuck
actively
up.
were coming up with
I made it
possibilities of
the
how
fuck
he
up.
did it to himself.
Oh, you're
I
like,
watched your
my
stream.
insinuation is I made it the fuck up. I already told you what the truth is. And here you are promoting St. Tontus's rhetoric because you prefer it over
Your
truth.
interpretation of the truth.
My interpretation of the truth?
Yeah.
You're living in another reality.
I watched your
You're
stream.
actually living
Yeah,
in
you're
another reality.
living in another reality
How?
too.
How?
I mean, just look how you're bleeding support.
I'm definitely not bleeding support, brother. What are you talking about at this point?
You may believe that. But
No, I've never had more support about anything ever. What are you talking about?
the only reason you're getting views right now is because you have Saint hate viewers.
What are you trying to do?
Everybody knows.
Do I care?
I would think you would care because it's your job. If I was failing at my job, I would get fired.
Okay, so now you're saying that I'm failing at my job and I should be fired. Okay, how about we go back to the
No, I'm
'cause
saying
you,
that
you
if
have
I
nothing to
failed
say.
at
You
my
have
job.
no argument. So you're just going after the fact. Well, you're losing support. You have no real argument, right? You realize that? at
No,
this
I'm just
point.
taking a negative stance.
No,
now.
no. W ad hominem. You've got no actual argument, so you just resort to like saying, "Well, you've got no support," which is okay, crazy. But like, you are literally here promoting a false narrative. You're saying that you're saying verbatim, you falsely accused a man of committing a federal crime for views. Those words never left my mouth. You are stretching the truth beyond belief. That is the definition of being bad faith, is it not? Are you not stretching the truth of what I said?
I probably shouldn't have said accused. I will say that. But you did insinuate it.
No, I did not insinuate it. I said I felt like I'm living in a psyop because Tectone tweeted
Bro,
that we
you
should
keep
all
going
turn
back
down
to
the
one
temperature.
clip, but you keep ignoring the rest of your fucking live stream. Why do you keep
Because that's what
ignoring the
Saint
rest of your live
Tontus is
stream?
building his whole video off of, that one clip.
Yeah, he takes evidence from your live stream.
Yes,
do the
that
same.
one clip where I
Just like
mentioned
how you're
Tectone's
taking
tweet.
evidence from him to build your case. Well, yeah, of course you have to take Oppo research.
Why is it that Saint can't react to like a full video like about him? Let's talk about that.
He has reacted to
he said-
several videos.
No.
about him.
He said at the beginning of his video about me that the video that I made saying accused me of a crime is full of misinfo and lies, yet he doesn't play a single second of it. Why is that?
Because he doesn't want to, and he has enough ammo from your live stream.
Oh no, ammo as in he can misrepresent the truth by cherry picking what he wants, right? He could just cherry pick clips that look the worst
Well, when
and
you're-
twist the narrative
When
in
you're
order to paint a
constructing
picture,
a
right?
video, you're building a case. Like that's what he's
Right,
doing.
no. Yeah, he's building a case.
of
he's
course
cherry picking.
he's cherry-picking
Yes, he's cherry picking
Evidence from your stream. Yeah.
Yes, the most out of context
But
clip,
I
so he
wouldn't
could
say-
twist it in the most bad faith way possible to make him look better, right? That's what happened. Yes.
But when there are multiple people saying that even with the context of your clips, they look worse. I wouldn't say they're bad
Who?
out of context.
Tectone? Because Tectone's
Yeah,
definitely not
and his-
biased, right?
Why are you attacking Tectone?
Oh, now I'm attacking Tectone. I didn't do that. I'm just saying he's biased in that situation. Considering like the day before he was calling me like a retard.
Tectone has tried to off-ramp this situation.
Let's not talk about Tectones. Don't shift the goalpost. Don't shift the goalpost. Why is it that Saint said?
I want to ask one question of you.
No.
I want to ask
Why?
one question of you.
Okay, fine.
You've been attacking me this entire time. I want to ask one question.
Bro, you said I deserve to get doxxed and I'm bleeding support and attacked my viewership. I haven't attacked you once.
Can I get one question? Or no?
Go.
Why did you refuse the first Tectone off-ramp the second day of the drama?
Why did I what?
Tectone offered an off-ramp to everybody, and Saint signaled that he would take it, and then you fired up your live stream and you didn't take it. The second day. This
What
is
are you referring
February
to?
5th.
Yeah, like after Saint made like 2 videos about me?
Yeah, I just want to know. I don't blame you. I just want to know.
Well, do you not think if Saint is going to make videos where he lies about me, I'm going to respond?
But Tectone offered an off-ramp.
Then why didn't Saint take it?
Why Saint signaled that he was going to take it.
No, he didn't, because he made
fired up live
videos.
stream before him. He literally signaled that he was going to take it, and then that day
Brother,
you fired up a live stream
making
after.
fan fiction. We're actually just like making up fan fiction.
Okay, even if Saint
You're
made the videos,
just making it up. Like, where's the proof of this? Like, what?
I'm trying to be as
When has Saint
different.
ever signaled that he would stop talking about this shit? If that was the case, why does he keep me? You realize every time I talk about him is because he's made a video about me, right?
Yeah, and every time he talks about you is because you gone off on him for another like 2-3 hours.
Because he made a video about me.
And
Do you get it?
because you talked about him he just keeps going tit for tat. Every time. Everybody's to blame. As I've said multiple times.
Okay, so let's go back to the point I was talking about before. You wanted to ask me a question. Let's go back to the point I was talking about. Saint said that my video was full of misinformation and lies. He hasn't played a single second of that video in his video about that whole thing. Why? Instead of playing the video and wouldn't it be like if Saint wanted to be this guy that's like he can rebuttal everything, right? He's so good, he can rebuttal everything. He's the guy with glue and ever dance. Surely he should be able to play my video and rebuttal it like word for word, right, on stream, like I do. I watch his videos entirely and I rebuttal it point for point because I'm good faith. And I actually want to try and look at things in like a good faith way. Instead of him being good faith, he just takes out of context clips to paint his own narrative and case, like you said. Why doesn't he take the good faith approach and react to the video and rebuttal it fairly? Why does he have to go the dirty route in order to win?
I wouldn't say it's dirty. He's gone just to your
You don't
live
think
streams.
it's dirty for him to get out of context clips to paint like wildly misrepresented narratives? That's not dirty?
Not out of context.
They are wildly
You
out
said
of
what you
context. No, they are wildly out of context.
That's your view of it because you look bad in it and you're trying to hide
because
the fact
they're
that you
out
look
of
bad.
context. They look bad because they're out of context. Doesn't that matter?
Even out of context, they're still bad. Because I watched your whole live stream and it was still bad.
What parts? But
You went
wait,
on and
you said what I'm saying is still bad, but you're literally supporting this man taking these clips to paint extreme narratives.
He's not painting an extreme narrative. What is extreme about his narrative?
You admitted to it earlier. Now you're flip-flopping.
I
you
never
literally
said that he
admitted
was
to it
painting an extreme.
You
You're-
were literally agreeing with me that like me going from like, oh, I feel like I'm in the middle of a psyop given the context, and then him stretching it to, guys, she's saying that like I did the CSAM raid to myself
I
and
said it was a
accusing
bit
me of
over the
federal
top.
crime.
I wouldn't-
Exactly.
it's
So
not
you agree
extreme.
that okay, it's over the top.
It's
You already
not
agreed
extreme.
that. Okay, it's over the top. You agreed to that, right?
Extreme would be like...
Okay, it's not okay, I concede. It's not extreme. It's over the top. Yes or no? You agreed to it before, right?
Yes.
Do you not think that that is a bad faith thing to do?
What a bitch!
Yo, never
What a
die. I
nasty,
appreciate it.
vile
I wouldn't-
fucking cunt!
I wouldn't say it's bad faith.
So It is
but
no,
it's
it
not
is bad
good faith
faith.
either.
It's the definition
Well,
of bad
what
faith.
you've been doing to me, what you've been doing to me by placing burden of proof on me and forcing your premise on me is bad faith.
How?
And I'm not. You keep trying to corner me into corners. And it's been
Yes, I'm
obvious.
asking
I've
you. No,
pointed
no,
out
no.
that you've done
I'm
it to
not
other
cornering
people
you
and you're
into
trying to do it
corners.
to me.
I'm getting you to a position where you have to answer a yes or no question because you refuse to take a stance on things.
And you won't give me any ground to even have an intellectual discussion and ask you questions.
You've been open to ask me questions the entire time. Ask me whatever, man.
And well, I did ask you that one question about the Tecton
Right.
off ramp, and you refused to answer.
No, I
So
didn't.
there's really no
I very
point.
much did answer it. Wait, hold up. I did answer it. What are you talking about?
So you refuse to
What?
take the off ramp because Saint made the videos. Is that the answer?
I refuse to take the off ramp because Saint made videos. Why would I? What do you honestly think Saint would have stopped?
He signaled it.
Oh, so you just believe him? Like you believe everything else that he does, so much so that you will go to
Where did I say that I believe?
You believe
everything
Saint,
else he
guys,
does?
Saint said that he'd signal that he would stop this drama. You also believe Saint's narratives, which is why you go to Twitter and parrot them under my tweets. You believe everything that this man says. You will even go as far as to do his job for him.
And see, this is where
to
you're
paint
bad
me as
faith
being
because I've never said I believe everything he says. I've actually conceded a lot of ground to you.
Okay, but do you
Right?
or do you
so
not?
you're
do you or do you
overpainting
not
and you're
take Saint's
overbrushing
narrative?
me as
Do
bad
you-
faith
do
because
you-
you're a disingenuous piece of shit.
Is it? I'm a disingenuous piece of shit.
Yeah.
When you're okay, so now we're doing more ad hominems. Okay, now we're doing. Okay, you realize that every time you just like insult me, I've not insulted you like once personally. You said I deserve to be doxxed. I'm a piece of shit, and then I'm like bleeding support. I've not. Okay, I mean, people often say those losing in debates often result to ad hominems and like attacks. So just bear that in mind. Let's go back to the fact that like you literally take his you take his narratives and you repeat them on Twitter under my tweets. Why do you do that?
Because the reason why I did that is because on Thursday you had taken it way too far, and everybody knows now, and that's why you got a lot of heat.
On Thursday, I
And
took
that's why
it too
people
far.
started-
What do you mean I took it too far? What did I do that took it too far?
Your whole live stream saying that Saint's doing it for views, that this was a psyop, that you felt it was a psyop.
Okay,
I'll clarify it for you.
what did Saint do that same day?
He was
You're
defending
saying that I
himself.
took it too far. What did Saint do that exact same stream?
I do think he had some over-the-top saying. but
Right,
was-
he
was victim.
accused other
And I've
people.
considered that too.
He accused other
He did
people,
not
pointing fingers.
accuse-
Yes, he did. He
He
said
did
it
not
could be these
accuse.
people, it could be that people,
He
it could be whatever.
investigated people.
It could
he
be
investigated
whatever.
people that were probably
So,
suspicious.
you
It was
felt.
like anybody would.
Do you understand that Saint roped me into his fucking drama by looking at my stream, monitoring everything that I'm saying, forcing me to comment on his thing, and you think I'm the one who took it too far when he started it on me? And you think, oh,
I
Cap,
know when you
your
first commented
justification,
on it
your
was just because some
justification-
random chatter went into
Brother,
your chat and commented
brother,
to you.
your-
That was when you first talked about it because I
Brother,
watched your stream.
Your justification for you going to my tweets and repeating Saint's massively blown out of proportion narratives about what I said is because I was being way too much. I was being too much on Thursday because Saint roped me into his drama. It's my fault. Oh, Cap, you've
been involved in the drama for a month. We're a month deep.
Brother. Again,
Like you're
stop
acting
shifting.
like, oh, now I just got dragged in on Thursday,
Brother,
guys. I'm a victim.
Stop shifting the goalpost, bro.
I'm not shifting anything.
You just said the reason why you made this tweet under my reply was because I went too far on Thursday. But the only reason
Yeah, and you
I
said
said
some
anything,
insane shit that everybody agreed was insane.
the only reason anything happened was because
The only
Saint
people that
kept
don't agree
bringing
what
up
you
my
said
stream.
on Thursday was insane are your chat and you.
Proof?
Proof? I'm looking at your fucking chat and I'm looking at you.
Okay, that's not proof that it's only my chat and me. I could say the same thing. Well, the only people that believe Saint are you and his chat. Now what? Checkmate. Like, what point is
Tectone's
that?
viewers, VXV's viewers.
Oh, yeah, great. Yeah. Okay, cool. Those viewers.
People. All right. Oh, so VXV is bad now?
Did I say that?
Well, you would.
See, now you're trying. Now you're trying to
those viewers.
instigate. Now you're trying to instigate. That's incredibly bad faith. Why'd you do that? I'm not surprised you watched Saint, considering you just pulled that move. That's crazy. Anyway, but yeah. So I went. Yo, thank you, Victor, for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, hold up. Yo, I appreciate it. I hope the stream went well. Okay, let's go back to the whole point. Your justification for going along with Saint's rhetoric because you believe his is better than mine was because I went too far on Thursday, but the only reason I started to get involved with this because Saint was stalking my stream and my Discord, trying to rope me into drama, calling me evil. Do you not think I would respond at that point?
Yeah, you have a right to defend
Right, so
yourself.
I have a right. So do you not think, if you're in my position, I'm minding my own business, I'm playing a video game, and suddenly I'm being called evil, suddenly I'm being blamed for this happening to him, do you not think I'm going to be a little bit shocked?
No, what happened?
No, he said that. I'm being blamed. I'm being blamed for this being the reason this is happening.
How you guys started into it on Thursday, I watched the stream. A random chatter, not even like a random chatter commented is like, they said something along the lines of, I don't support you, but I want to let you know that there was a CSAM attack on Saint's Discord or whatever, and they're like, one of your Discord members is supporting it, and that is what started it. I watched your stream. That was the start.
Okay, and then what? Then what happened? Please continue.
And you went on and you wouldn't even look at the Discord.
That's not true. Yes, I did.
Eventually down the line you did.
No.
First you didn't.
No,
you said, I'm not
yes,
responsible.
You're lying.
And you wouldn't condemn it.
You're lying. You're lying. I have the clip. I pull it up on my second monitor. Why do I do that? Because I don't want to escalate drama. Then Saint Tontus is watching my stream live. He's watching my stream live as I fucking do it, like a minute after. Let me take a look at this. Let me just play the actual clip.
Being horrifically fucking upset and angry at what's been uncovered in these what? Really bad behavior. That there's just one on Skull's Frogan-esque. Wow, what a
Hold up. I'm seeing if it's a.
How is that surprising? Who could have seen that one coming?
Wait, I'm about to play my actual fucking video because like he just says so much fucking shit. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Here it is.
Whirlwind. Doesn't make it justified, but you do reap what you sow. Yeah, this guy deserves multiple permabans in pretty much every single Discord ever. Can't wait to see this.
So he pulls up the clip.
The reaction.
Still for Poke server, but not confirmed. This is one of your Discord server members' reaction. Brother, what do you want me to say, man?
You can hear me opening up the link on a different monitor so I can read it. The reason why I do it off stream or off my fucking screen is because I'm aware of this whole thing happening and I decided I don't want to escalate the situation. Why is that a bad thing for me to do?
All right.
Do you take back what you just said? Do you take back what you said? That I didn't look at it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So I'm looking.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not benefit of the doubt. That's just a fact what happened. I did read it. It's not benefit of the doubt. It's just fact. Okay? Again, this is not like
we have no video evidence proving it. I'll give
Brother, you can hear me opening up the link and dragging it to my second monitor. Why are you so against truth?
Right.
Why are you trying so hard? You know it's okay to like admit things, right?
I have admitted plenty.
No. You're saying benefit of the doubt. It's not benefit of the doubt. It's just fact. I opened it up on my second monitor.
For things that you
No, you're not. You're giving me benefit of the doubt. No.
You haven't given me credit for things that I've been right about.
Brother,
right,
this is not a benefit of the doubt moment. This is not a benefit of the doubt moment. This is just a fact.
Fine. You were right.
Thank you. Okay. See, like, because you realize, like, sometimes conceding things that are obvious truths make you look better because you seem more reliable, right?
I've conceded some
After
things, and
pushing you on it, but I'm
have-
just letting you know, like in debates or arguments or discussions, sometimes conceding things, especially when we're in the midst of like a public like perception where people are watching, people will think you're way more good faith if you obviously agree to things that are obvious, right? That's just how that works. And trying to like deflect
this isn't
otherwise
public
is like,
perception. This is a hostile environment.
what do you mean? What do you mean hostile environment? People are watching this happening right now, so it's just in your best interest to
Yeah,
be as good faith as possible, because people are more likely to then agree with you.
And
be more
I have been
agreeable,
good
so.
faith, but let's be
I don't-
honest here.
Let's-
Everybody, 90% of the people in your chat are against me. I've seen the chat.
Well,
all right?
yes, because like
Right.
you're
I am in a hostile environment.
right.
So
So
would you
that
concede that
if you're
I'm in a hostile.
if you're in a hostile environment, it's in your best interest to be as good faith as possible so that people are more likely to agree with things that you say. If you say obvious things that like, oh, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt to an obvious truth, people are going to think that you're kind of like way off base and maybe shouldn't be trusted. You should be conceding things that are obvious, agreeing to things that are obvious, and people will have way more respect for what you're saying. That's how this works. Anyway,
And
let's
I have.
carry on. After I pushed you on it. Anyway, so I open up the chat off stream to observe it and read it because I don't want to escalate things. And Saint is like live, like watching me, calling me evil. Do you not think that this is like... Do you not think I have a reason to be justified in being angry?
Yeah, you are justified. in being
Okay,
angry.
I'm just starting to be angry. So let me play the
I
clip.
think any rational person
what
would
do you
be
want me to
angry
say?
that they're in a drama.
The immediate response
I'm playing
is
the
she
clip.
doesn't even read it, doesn't even care, doesn't even read out loud what it is. Just, what do you want me to say?
So
What?
Saint lies. He proceeds to say that I don't even read it, that I don't care about it, and calls me evil.
Well, all right. I couldn't hear you open up the link, but now you say you do. I conceded it, but most people didn't hear you open up the link.
But you realize that, like, he's just, like, again, painting his own narrative because it suits him, right?
No, I think he's mistaken on this.
You think, oh, he's just mistaken.
Right, because right. 'cause
He's
you
just
can't hear you
mistaken.
open up the link.
He uses Opera. He's got Opera on his screen right now. He knows what that sound is. And he could see me looking at the other one. Do you honestly think that like he's mistaken, or do you think he's using the opportunity because I didn't show it on screen to be malicious and be like, well, she didn't show it on screen, so therefore she didn't look at it? Which one is it?
He's using the opportunity because you didn't condemn the attack. Right? It's the easiest PR layup of all time is you to condemn the attack.
But I
you didn't
did
condemn
as
the
soon as I
attack.
got told about it.
Later on you did.
No, at the very beginning when I got told about it, I was like, that's really fucking bad. That's awful. At the very beginning, I did.
All right.
Thank you. At the very beginning, again, I will go back. At the very beginning, when this all happened, I was like, that's really bad. And I was like, actually, that's fucking awful. The first and second time it got brought up to me. It wasn't until Saint started watching my streams, pulling up Discord messages from my chats, trying to rope me into more drama, I started to get a bit more heated. Because I'm not reacting hard enough to his problem. Obviously, that is going to piss me off. And then, again, I'm playing the game. Right? I'm playing NTE, I'm minding my business, and I have people in my chat saying, Cap, you don't deserve to live. Cap, it's over for you. I have people saying that in my chat because Saint Tontus is looking at my streams saying that he blames all of us for this stuff. And then Tectone tweets out that everyone needs to turn the temperature down while Saint is live going after people, saying that like it's everyone's fault. Well, I'm just trying to play a game. Of course I'm gonna think I'm living in a fucking psyop.
So, why didn't you turn down the temperature and not upload the video the next day? Right? That was down to you too.
That's your response. That's your response.
'Cause, I mean, that's what you did.
That's your response. Why is it always on everyone else but Saint?
Where have I said that? I've said Saint has done
No.
wrong
Why
things.
is it my responsibility
And
to
he-
turn down the temperature, when Saint raised
And
it
also-
on Thursday. Saint was the one who raised it on Thursday, but you said earlier that
No,
I went over
he
the
didn't.
top. You said that I went over the top on Thursday, and so that's why you wanted to like repeat this narrative. I'm the one that went over the top.
Yeah, you did.
But you also agreed that I had a right to be angry.
Yes.
What?
Just because you're angry doesn't excuse your actions. Like
And
I
what
can
actions?
sit
What
there and be
actions
like,
were
yeah, you
those?
can be
Yeah, what actions were those?
going
my-
on your
here's my microphone.
tirade about how
My
he's
tirade.
doing it for views, insinuating that he
I did what for views? He did what for views? What did I say? What did I say that,
that
he did for
he
views?
you insinuated that he
No,
did the
no,
cease
no, no,
and
no,
desist.
no, no, no. What did I say? Not insinuated. What did I say? Do you care about like truth?
I do care.
Okay,
said that
so
multiple
maybe we shouldn't go for insinuating and just see what the truth is.
Okay. Are we gonna keep going in circles about this same
Well-
topic right here, like this same little topic?
Oh, so you can't. Well,
Because we're going in circles. At
Okay,
this
what would you like
point.
to talk about
This is
then?
about the third circle.
okay, but let's go around in circles because you can't take positions. You believe rhetoric over truth. You believe optics over truth, and you think it's fine for people to lie.
No, I've
and
said
do
that
misrepresentations.
in terms
No,
of public perception, optics matter more. That's a statement. That's not.
but
what
you clearly care more
not
about
what
that
I
than
believe.
truth. Because
Again,
you
I-
tweeted about it, right? You actively participated in it, so you care more about the rhetoric because you
And
contributed to it.
I've said that my tweet was a little bit over the top, but you still insinuated it. I should have said you falsely insinuated. I made a bad tweet.
Okay, so you
Put-
are just
put
like
me on the-
so.
put me on a
so
cross.
You,
I made a bad
you
tweet.
are
I made a
you are
slightly
just
bad tweet.
putting words. You and Saint are just putting words in my mouth to paint a narrative.
Just like you did to me
What did I?
Welcome,
what did I
everybody's
do?
at fault.
Okay, what did I do? Sorry.
by saying that I care more about optics and perception than truth. When I was saying that whoever wins these kinds of drama wars are the people that have better optics. Everybody
right, but
knows
the reason why I said
I mean,
care more
you're
about
a
optics and truth
content
because
creator that
you-
is in the public eye, and yet you won't acknowledge that there is an optic war happening.
No, I fully acknowledge there's an optic war happening because Saint made a 36-minute video where he lies the entire time, misrepresents the truth in order to paint his own narrative. His own optics is to just simply lie and hope people believe it. Do you realize that's what's happening, right? Like, yes, this is a war on optics, and Saint is now so far on the back foot. He cannot react to people's like videos because it exposes him in lies immediately, and he has to take out of
Your
context
community
clips.
is full of great
He has to
people as they
take
try
out
to
of
hack my
context
Twitter
clips.
account right
Let me
now.
spot. He's taking out of context clips in order to paint his own narrative, in order to like create his optics. And you think that's okay?
Just think, my Twitter account's currently trying to be hacked by your community, by the way.
Proof?
I'm getting a bunch of X confirmation codes of people trying to log into my account. And
Proof
I'm
it's my
not going to
community?
share confirmation. Who is putting my tweets right now
Okay,
live
then I
on
could
a
say,
stream?
oh, who doxed me then? Who's the one making loads of hate videos against me?
Right.
Who's the one who doxed me? It's not a fair argument, is it?
Fair.
Right. Okay.
But I think it's a reasonable suggestion that it's your community.
Okay, man. Right. Moving on.
All right,
Do you
moving on.
acknowledge the fact that in order for Saint to paint his narratives, he has to twist the truth, misrepresent this whole entire time in order to create his optics? Why is that something you support?
Because his case is closer to truth than your case.
How do you know that to be true?
Because I've watched
Okay, let me. Okay,
As much angles as I have.
Let me notepad this. Let me actually fucking notepad this. So, like, you believe Saint's video is closer. Okay, let's actually go through this bit by bit. Is closer to the truth than mine, right? Or than what I say. That's what you believe, right?
yes.
Okay, so should we go through his video together and see if that's true?
Sure.
All right.
I'll sit around for a couple of hours. Sure.
Oh, so you won't do that? Okay. But like,
I'll do it.
You've made
I'll do
the
it.
claim that Saint's video is closer to the truth than mine. Or anything
Yes.
that I say, and you're very confident in fact. Even though I literally proved to you earlier he spent 8 minutes lying. Like, just like, not even like if buts or maybes. You admitted that he like spent 8 minutes lying in this
Same
section
how
alone.
you lied about him in your first video.
What did I lie
the
about?
view bots. View bots.
I didn't lie about that.
You had to
Did
make
I
a
or did I
disclaimer
not
that
take
you
it
were
down?
wrong about it.
Did I or did I not take it down
Yeah.
because I was mistaken?
Yes, you did take it down.
Isn't that a good faith
But it
thing to
just
do?
changed the fact that you still first published it.
Yeah, but then when I found out that the information was incorrect, I took it down. A lie is only a lie if you're perpetuating false information on purpose.
No, a lie is just putting out false information
It's only.
and knowing
Do
it's false.
you know there's a difference between a mistake and a lie?
Yes.
You have to intend to misrepresent something to lie. I did not intend to misrepresent. I was mistaken, hence why I took it down. So I did not lie.
You have a duty to verify your claims when you're publishing a video.
Sure. I didn't
how
do my
simple
due diligence. No, I admit I didn't do my due diligence enough. I put out the video. I made the
And just
mistake.
like how
I made the
Pokey fucked up
mistake,
with
and
his
then I corrected the
thumbnail,
mistake.
It was CJ.
Okay, but do you acknowledge I
Ultimately-
corrected my mistake?
Yes, good for you.
Okay, why don't you hold Saint to that same standard?
I tried to. I said that some of the stuff that he said is over the top. I've been in his chat being out like we probably shouldn't. I was actually in his chat. I think Friday, and I said that you should give her time to take down the video that you made, your second video. You should give her time.
Why do you
because
think I
it's
should have
just gonna
taken down the
escalate it.
video?
Because it escalates it. Escalates what's going on.
Why don't you tell Saint to stop de-escalating things? Why is it on me?
I have.
Right. Okay. but
And
he's someone you
and
support.
I'm sure your spies
He's-
in the Discord have screen capped me. I have many messages saying that everybody needs to just walk away.
Okay, great. But yet you still support him.
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, moving
I
on.
still watch them,
So
yeah.
let's go back to the thing where you believe that
Like how I watch your
Saints.
streams too.
Yeah, but you clearly don't like me, which is fine. And you don't like me because like I apparently
don't
lie.
hate-
Like you,
I don't hate you.
you're calling me.
Did you not read my DM to you?
brother?
Did you not read my DM where
Brother, I think it's very,
I
bro.
was-
You are going to my tweet saying that like I
I-
accused Saint of like doxing his, well, not doxing, fucking raiding his own server. I don't think you like me. Sorry,
I don't even know you
believe you.
personally.
You literally,
I don't even know you personally.
you saw Saint stream.
Like why would I go out
You
of the
saw
way
Saint
and-
stream and felt so strongly about what I did. You felt the need to repeat the narratives and share clips of his
The
narrative
only
to paint me in a
thing-
certain way. Yes, I don't
the
think you like me. That's fine. I don't care.
feel
I don't care that you don't like me. That's fine. But I just want to make that very clear. Like, I know what your intent is. That's fine. But, you know, should we go back to what we were talking about?
Yeah, we're gonna watch the video.
No. Again, do you acknowledge the fact that, like, in this 36-minute video, he spent 8 minutes just lying straight up? You already acknowledged that, right?
Can you play it?
What do you mean play? We already talked about this. Where it's about Killjoy's message. You already agreed.
Sure, he's lying.
Okay. So let's 8 minutes of a 36-minute video is already a lie. Okay, great. Do you not think it's incredibly unfair for Saint to take this clip of me saying I feel like I'm in a psyop and then imply that I'm saying that he did it to himself? Is that not a huge stretch of what I'm saying?
once again, you're stripping out the context of your stream, in which you said he's doing it for views. Yeah, I'm not gonna concede it when you're gonna strip context out of it.
Brother, that conversation happened way later.
Okay. Doesn't
So that
change the
matters,
fact
right?
that
In that moment.
He's still correct about his point.
Which is what? He's correct about what?
That you insinuated that he did it and he did it for views.
What do we even? No, we're talking about this clip.
We're
right
just
here.
rehashing the same things and
Yes,
same things
because
that we're
like
gonna disagree
you're
about.
all over the place with your
Because
timelines and everything. So you admit that like Saint is like it's like assuming about what I'm saying, right?
No, he's inferring what any rational person inferred what you said.
Do you not think truth matters? Okay, so here's the thing. You claim that like Saint's video is closer to
You
the
have
truth.
your interpretation. Saint has his interpretation. I
But
have
like
my interpretation.
is what I actually believe. You realize that, right?
All right, then maybe you should be clear about your words because that's not what people believe. What you
Right.
said
So
on
like
the
what I
stream
believe
that
is like
day.
actually the truth of the matter, and Saint took that opportunity to take my wording and twist it massively for his narrative. And you're saying that Saint's video is closer to the truth
He
than
took
my
your
own
wording
actual
and he
words?
presented his thoughts about it.
Do you not think
Like this
do you-
is how
okay,
humans operate.
do you not think Saint Tontus is wildly motivated to make the most bad faith interpretations of anything I say right now?
You are also
No.
badly motivated.
Does he or
to
does
say.
he not answer the question? Is he not massively
He has
motivated?
an incentive, and you do too.
Answer the question.
Of course, he
Is
has an
not-
incentive.
Okay, so he has an incentive.
He has
to,
an incentive, yeah.
Do you think that's a good
And you
thing?
have an incentive too. No, it's like this is just the nature of CC drama. Everybody has an incentive to take things as bad faith as possible. Everybody does. Like you're acting like the whole situation is bad. Like that's what incentivizes. Like this is why you have drama slop channels.
Can you
Like,
please tell me?
It's the nature of the market.
Can you please tell me then what I have done to stretch truth as much as Saint Tontus has about anything that he's said?
You talked about that in minute 30-second clip for like 3 to 4 hours. I did watch a good chunk of that stream.
How is that stretching
Which,
the truth of
to
everything?
be fair, to be fair, I do think that Saint was way out of line to demand you to ban what Mayes is the chatter.
Right. And then he gaslit me about it for 2 hours in my chat following that.
Yeah, and I don't blame you for not wanting to talk to him there.
Right. Okay.
I
Thanks.
think
I
you
appreciate
overreacted.
that. Okay.
'Cause
I don't really know
it's ridiculous
what's...
for a content creator to ask other content creators to ban their chatters, unless there's an agreement between the two content creators that they do that.
Okay, well, I appreciate that you agree with me on
ban.
that. I appreciate that you agree with me on that. But that's not what we're talking about right now, is it? Like, I appreciate it,
Well,
but like that's not what I'm talking about.
well,
We're talking
you've taken
about
that
this
clip out of
specific...
context, and you've.
I did not
Right.
take it out of context. I took his literal words.
Yeah, and you went on and on and on about it for 4
Yes,
hours.
because he
This is,
tried to gaslight
what,
me for 2
3
hours,
weeks
saying
ago
that he
now?
didn't. That he fucking didn't. But that's a whole different thing. But like, you understand, this whole video is based upon him taking what I'm saying, giving his own interpretation of what I'm trying to say. His interpretation is that I'm accusing him of doing it to himself. That's insane, right?
Yes, and then you make an entire video doing the same thing of him saying it could be you.
It could be you.
You
And
guys
then he
are doing
goes,
the
I
same thing."
blame. He's like, he says it verbatim. I blame you guys for being responsible for this happening right now.
He says, I blame your actions and your rhetoric for doing this, what you've said, which
So first
everybody's actions and rhetoric has led us to this position.
So he speculates and points fingers at everybody. Okay, calls everybody else the problem. It says that he blames everybody else for this. Never blames a second for himself.
Yeah, I think he's wrong for that. because he does bear some weight.
Okay. Fair. You think he's wrong for that? Okay.
Yes. I'm a random person on the internet.
So, if that's the case, how the fuck are we at this point? Like, why do you, again, you seem to think that it's totally fine.
I want to know. I want to know why the fuck we're all here too.
Because you seem to think it's okay to support
we're
someone.
deep.
No, because you seem to think it's okay to support someone who will make a 36-minute video where the only way he thinks he wins is by misrepresenting truths to a massive degree. We've already went through them, and you've even agreed.
Right,
Agreed that like the only way he can like do it is by like insinuating stuff massively.
Yeah,
and also, we've also agreed for 8 minutes he lies outright about this whole situation.
Yes, and you've also lied
About what?
in your video saying that he blamed you for the attack, that you accused him of a federal crime in your title. It's wrong. He didn't.
He didn't accuse me of a federal crime. Wait, I'm pretty sure he
He did not.
Brother, it's in the video. Wait, hold up. It's like
Play
where is
it because that's not what he says.
Alright, okay, wait, hold up.
He says it could be you because any rational person that gets attacked by something,
Hold up,
you
wait, hold up.
assume that it's your
Like,
oppo.
what do you like? Do you not even?
Have I coordinated? I'm trying to
right.
find the fucking like.
Just like with a missing persons case, the parents are always suspicious. Right? The police have to investigate.
Evolved.
Well,
Hey,
these
fuck it, at
people
this
were
point,
here.
if they're already
Right? You're
committing
walking
federal
by the
crimes, we
bank
might as
during
well
a bank
talk about it.
robbery. The banks are gonna be like, the police are gonna be like, well, it could be you. We have to clear you, right? So he says it could be you.
Yeah, isn't that like
Logical.
kind of like? Do you think maybe it's a better idea if he didn't say that?
Yes, I would agree with that.
Okay. Because Saint Tone, do you
Yeah.
acknowledge Saint Tone just could have had the easiest W of all time? You realize that, right?
Yeah, same with you. You could have had a very easy W by taking the Tectone off ramp
Saint
too.
Tone, fuck, stop with this Tectone off ramp thing. Like, this is actually stupid. Saint Tone just could have had
Oh yeah, no, it
the
happened like
easiest.
3 weeks ago.
He could have had the easiest W of all time if he was like, hey, my server got raided with CSAM. This is fucking like horrific. We don't do this. This is bad. Like, and just leave it there. But instead he decides to AoE attack everyone and rope them into drama and weaponize his fucking like raid to attack people. He could have had the easiest dub ever. But because he is malicious, he decided to weaponize it to attack creators. Immediately his mods were giving
I
him...
think it's
Is that not
his
malicious
mods,
thing
of course,
to do?
had to investigate it.
No, isn't that malicious of him to do? Using his CSAM raid to start attacking and accusing other creators. Is that or is that not malicious?
No, it's all self-defense.
How is that self-defense? Please explain to me how that is self-defense.
Because everybody's rhetoric has drawn us to this point, yours included.
What's he defending against? Brother, I'm busy playing
Being attacked by
NTE.
people that said it was...
Brother, right now, at that point, I was playing Neverness to Everness. I'm not attacking him or doing anything. Why is he then suddenly using his CSAM attack to go after other creators? Is that or is that not weaponizing the situation?
It's reasonable to assume your Oppo is behind it.
Is it or is it not?
It's not.
Can you answer the question? Does he or does he not weaponize his raid to attack other creators?
No. Because if
How-
you're not going to take the nuanced answer, I'm just gonna-
Okay, what is the nuanced answer?
The nuanced answer is it's reasonable to assume that your opposition is behind the attack that you've just sustained. It's reasonable.
It's reasonable to assume that.
Yes.
And so he's fully justified in attacking other creators for like 2 hours.
He's not fully justified, but it is a reasonable course of action.
So you think it's like fine for him to use his raid to attack other creators because it's defense.
Yes.
Okay, that's just what you believe. That's your position. You said yes to that.
Yeah.
Okay, do you realize that's crazy? Like at that point, like if that's your stance of what you believe, I can't convince you otherwise. Like you think it's fine
It's
for
just like how
Saint to
I
use
can't
his
convince you otherwise.
CSAM raid
We're all
to attack
entrenched.
other creators. You think that's fine. That's your position.
I think it's reasonable that that's the course of action that he took.
I mean,
Some people are fighters, some people flee.
okay, so you think who is he fighting? No one's going after him in this moment. Who is he fighting? He's the one, he's not defending himself. He's the one attacking, is he not? I'm playing a game. Pixel Tree's coming into his chat to give him sympathy. Everyone is minding their own business or defending him. He is the one attacking, is he not?
He has just been attacked.
Not by the people he's calling out.
Okay, if you are attacked, you would assume that the people who attacked you are your opposition. Are you not in opposition of Saint?
Okay,
are you
going on this?
Are you in opposition
going,
against him?
Are you
in
going
this
down
whole
this
thing?
line of logic of like, okay, Cabinetz is my op. She's one of my number one ops. She might be behind this. Therefore, I am justified to going to all her streams right now and seeing what she's saying,
and
calling her
investigate,
evil,
I
and
think it's
demanding
justified to investigate.
everything. So he's fully justified in doing all that.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, you realize that's the definition of like weaponizing your CSAM raid to go and attack other creators. That's what that means, right?
He went to investigate to see if you had anything to do with it. Just like how you investigated
he
CJ
didn't.
and how you
No, he
investigated
didn't.
Mr. Pokey.
No, that's a lie. He didn't investigate to have anything to do with it. He went to my stream in order to call me evil because I didn't give enough of a reaction. He didn't want to investigate if I was part of it or did anything.
And I said he was wrong for that. Like you keep coming at me.
Because I'm trying to prove to you that he
were things that he
weaponized
did wrong,
the
and there were things he did
situation.
wrong.
I'm proving to you that
He did not weaponize the situation.
yes, then why did he come to my stream to call me evil because I'm not reacting hard enough to it? That is weaponization of his raid in order to attack me.
He went to your stream to investigate you, and he saw you not reacting to that clip. But we have agreed that you did actually react to that link. And he thought that you didn't actually open it, and he called you evil, and he was wrong for that. But it doesn't change the fact that he can investigate you as you are opposition to him.
Let me change the question. Did he not use this as an opportunity to attack me?
I can't insinuate his intent. I can't know his intent.
Brother.
Right.
Brother.
I'm not him. You're asking me if like I think that you're asking me if I think he had the intent to viciously attack you.
Did he use this as an opportunity to attack me in this moment by calling me evil?
In that exact moment, yes, but in general, he was just looking to see if you had any part in the attack.
No,
So
he
in
was
that moment,
not.
I would agree in that moment.
He was looking for my reaction to a Discord message. He wasn't investigating if I had anything to do with it. He was looking if I reacted to a particular Discord message. And he used this clip as an opportunity to attack. Again, he is weaponizing his raid and his situation as a reason to find any reason to attack other creators he believes involved. That is being called opportunistic. He is using this situation as an opportunity. It's called
being reactionary. He's being reactionary.
Oh, he's being reactionary. He's not being opportunistic.
Yeah, it's reactionary. Opportunity is seizing initiative. Right now he doesn't have the initiative because he's.
What do you mean?
Attacked.
Do you know what initiative means? He seizes the initiative by pulling up my clip. What are we saying?
You see, then you could say that you seize initiative by pulling up your all-nighter to put out that video to try and seize the narrative.
Okay, now we're just moving the goalpost. We just went to a completely different point. You just brought up an entirely different point.
It comes down to perspective.
You just brought an entirely different point.
Depends on how you. The perspective is what is his intent. My view
what is his intent?
Reactionary. Yours is it's him seizing the initiative. And unfortunately for both of us, we don't know his intent. Like, I don't know him
even
personally.
think you know what you're saying anymore.
You know him personally.
I don't think you even know what you're saying anymore.
I actually do.
Well, you're not being particularly clear about what you're saying. Like you're
What's
very,
not clear?
you're very
what's
much
clear?
not being, because like somehow you seem to think that Saint isn't being opportunistic, using this situation in order to take any moment to attack me. Have we not seen this entire video? He's taken any opportunity, any out of context clip to attack me. This is his whole video is him being opportunistic, getting any clip, anything that I say, going to my Discord, looking at any message that I might do. To try and paint a certain narrative. That's the definition. That's the definition of being opportunistic. And some reason you're
this
like
video was
arguing
made in
against-
response to your video being made. So technically, actually, it's still reactionary because he made this particular video in response to your video being made.
Can it not be both?
Yeah, it depends on perspective of what is, and
You realize
you're taking
you do this thing that a lot of people do where like, oh, they're insinuating, it depends, like it depends on how you look at it depends on how you view it. You're unable to actually take a position in something. And like, I'll be real, like sometimes in these things you have to actually like
as
make
I
a take.
said in my DM to you, I cannot offer a perfect defense of him.
Right, but like you realize you can't just like get away from things by just being like, oh, it depends, maybe, it depends how you look at it, it's two sides to it, because that's not giving a take.
I'm here to have a discussion
Same
with you.
So you should be prepared to actually
you,
give like stances. Just
and I have given stances, and you've given stances
okay,
too.
well that's fine. Well, the
Like,
the viewers can look at what you're saying, and that's that they could. At the end
yes,
of the day,
and they hate me. They hate me. Yes.
I mean, brother, is that their fault? If they believe that, like, oh,
no, it's.
Okay.
I mean, this is. I'm in opposition territory.
They don't necessarily hate you, but they're going to judge you for the arguments that you make, right? And you're not giving particularly any strong arguments. If a lot of what you're saying is, oh, it's insinuating, it depends, I can't tell what they think, it depends how you look at it, they're obviously not going to view in a very positive light if you're unable to give strong arguments. Like, if you're unable to give positions. And personally, you don't, like, concede things you probably should, which makes you look like you're trying to defend things you don't even want to defend. So, it's kind of, like, hard at that point. But, you know, it is what it is. All right.
Anything else?
I mean, I'm just wondering why you support this guy at this point, because I've already been through the fact that
I like his content.
All right, you just like his content,
Yeah.
and you support his content, which is misrepresenting truths.
Well. No,
Like you've outright said that like this whole video is closer to the truth. This whole video is closer to the truth than like anything that I have to say. But you've already admitted to the fact that like optics matter more than truth, rhetoric matters more than truth. You believe that to be the case because you say, oh, all CCs do it. This just is how it is. That's why you're fine with it, right?
It's the market of drama slut.
Right, so it's fine. Just because that's the norm, it means it's fine.
Me acknowledging reality is not condoning anything.
All right, so okay, what do you believe on it? Okay, I'm curious what you take. Do you believe it's
like,
good or
I'm
not?
showing up and declaring the dead body dead. Like it's right. Like
okay, it's reality.
Right?
How do you feel about it then, personally?
Reality. I think the whole thing needs to be done, and I think everybody should walk back and like. I think everybody should take what Tectone said and walk it back. Have a discussion off,
You say this,
stream,
but again, we've already proven.
Dangerous.
We've already proven you're someone, but you're part of the problem, and we've already proven this because you will take Saint Tontus's narrative, be his strongest warrior, and then go on Twitter to repeat what he says.
Because I called out what you did was bad. All right.
You called out what I did was bad by repeating Saint Tontus's very stretched truth of a narrative.
It's not stretched when you watch the whole live stream like I did.
It's not, brother. You have to make so many assumptions and like jumping like logic to kind of come to this point.
Can you
We've already been through this.
insinuated accused a man. That would have been better. My
I
bad.
insinuated that I accused a man. But again, you realize you're adding to the fire by taking Satontus's version of his narrative and running with it and posting it online. You're part of the problem.
You're gonna blame me when
Why did I blame? Why am I blaming you? I'm saying you're part of like the problem. Because you say
fair,
that like
fair.
you say that like, oh,
I
like
am-
I don't, you know, it's
I
the
added
reality.
a little bit of dose of gasoline to the fire.
Okay,
I shouldn't have done.
But like you agree that like
All
maybe
right.
it's not a good thing that like people misrepresent truths and stuff. And it's just the nature of like but it's the nature of drama slop. Yet you contribute yourself directly. Isn't that hypocritical?
Because what you did on Thursday was terrible. All right.
It was terrible.
should admit-
Sorry, what was
what-
terrible? What was
You insinuating that he was doing it for views,
But
saying that it was a psyop.
But I didn't do that.
That was bad.
But I did not do that.
The evidence is there too, right?
No,
Anybody
there's no
can-
evidence. I
every-
never
anybody-
said.
Anybody can watch
the
what happened
words,
and make
the
their own opinion.
words never
I've made the opinion that
left-
it's bad.
The words
It
never
is-
left my mouth that Satontus initiated a raid on his own server for views. That never left my mouth.
Then why did you screenshot his views and be like, "This is what he's doing it for"? Yeah, it
Because
didn't leave
he
your
was
mouth, but
talking about
you
me.
screenshotted it on the live stream. Everybody fucking
Yes.
saw it.
Yes. Do you know why? Because he's talking about me for 2 hours, milking the situation.
Yeah, and
he's doing it
you
because
talked
he
about
wants
him for
content
like
out of it.
50 hours the last month.
Okay, don't do this like
Like-
whataboutism. You asked for a reason. I brought up his views because he's using my stream for content for
But
2
he
fucking
lost
hours.
views. So you were wrong because he had to delete his YouTube stream and he lost 1,000 CCV.
Okay,
actually
he wasn't.
lost
Okay,
views.
I'll take it back. He wasn't doing it for views. He's doing it for content. Is that better?
There you go. That's better.
Okay, Satontus was doing it for content. Is me saying that infinitely more worse?
And you're doing this for content too.
Brother,
Welcome
you
to
said
the
what I
game.
did
We're
was
all-
terrible. You said what I did was terrible. Do you not think Satontus doing this is
Yeah,
terrible?
Your words were pretty bad.
Do you not think Saint doing this is terrible?
He's defending himself as any
From
rational
what?
person would
Defending
do.
himself from what? He
Being
attacked.
and what
Brother.
what those attackers wanted was him to stop his stream.
Brother.
Everybody knows that.
Attackers? What? He just, brother. Okay. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna stay calm. You're saying that like
we're
he's
just
defending
gonna
himself.
circle the wagons over and over.
Yes,
and over
because
again.
you're like incapable of like making a logical argument at this point. Because you're saying
incapable of making
you're
an
saying
argument
that he's like
as well.
defending himself because he's getting attacked, brother. He's the one who attacks other people first. In this instance,
It's reasonable to defend yourself against your opposition. Like
but like the opposition was not attacking him. Do you understand that? Yes, there's opposition to Saint, but were they attacking him in that moment? No, they were not. So how could you say he's defending himself when the opposition is not attacking
You're
in that
in the
moment?
vicinity of the crime. It's reasonable to assume that you had something to do with
But
it.
the opposition was not attacking him. No one was attacking him. In fact, people were saying, oh, that's bad. Yes, Saint, that's bad. That's not a good thing to happen. People were saying that. And he decides, rather than to take that at face value, to stalk people's servers, see what they're saying,
says
force
it
them into
could be
positions,
you.
call them evil because they're not reacting hard enough. He attacked. You cannot sit here and say that he was just defending himself in this moment. He attacked first.
He has the right to assume who did it, and it's reasonable to assume that you had a part in it.
But those people did not attack him first, so he's not defending himself, is he?
All right, so he should have apologized for it.
Okay,
Saint has
no,
done
do you
wrong.
acknowledge that
Like-
he's not defending himself in this instance, and in fact, he's actually attacking people?
In this instance, he is defending. Well,
How-
well,
no,
in the, instan-
no,
he, in, the,
no.
in the instance he's calling you evil, he is attacking.
Okay,
But
so
in the general instance, he is not.
if he's defending himself, someone has to be attacking him. Please tell me in this moment who is attacking him.
His Discord's just had a CSAM sprayed. And by initial evidence, it looked like it was either from your Discord community or Mr. Pokey's Discord community.
There
That
was
the
no
initial
evidence. There was no evidence whatsoever. It was from my community.
on
What
his
evidence?
live stream at the time. There were, okay, I remember.
You said initial
On his-
evidence that it could be my server or my community. How?
There were messages, right, by like Killjoy and some other people that said they were celebrating it. So the thought process
No,
was
that did
it
not
could
happen. They
be-
did not celebrate shit.
Did you time out Killjoy for one day? Yes.
That doesn't mean that I think they celebrated it. That's not proof of anything. So please tell me-
We're just going.
No.
we're just going-
We're not going around in circles because you're unable to make an argument. You said Saint is defending himself. That must mean someone's attacking him. You have yet to tell me in this moment who was attacking him, because I can show you with proof, actual proof and truth. This whole time, I was minding my own fucking business. I was not attacking him. I said the situation was bad. I did not attack him. But instead, he attacked me first in this instance.
All right.
So how could you sit here
That's
and
your
say
view
he's
of
just defending himself?
All right. We're just gonna rehash the same things, and nothing's
Well,
gonna change.
until you
so
acknowledge this point, yes, we will.
I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
Why?
I've acknowledged the part where he calls you evil as Ron, but I'm not gonna acknowledge anything else.
Okay, so you just don't
Oh.
want to acknowledge truth.
All right.
Like that's
was nice
that's where we're
having
at
the
this point.
discussion.
That's generally where we're at this point. You're saying
and
Saint is just defending.
We've reached.
He's defending against
we've
what?
reached an
Who?
impasse.
Fucking thin air?
We've reached an impasse.
No, you should be able to prove
I am
this.
done.
You should be able
I
to
am
prove this,
done.
though. If he's defending himself, someone has to be attacking him. Who's attacking him? Because in fact, everyone's giving him fucking sympathy at the beginning.
I am done. It was nice having a discussion with you.
I appreciate it.
I hope you have. It's what 9 o'clock for you.
Yep.
Close to 9 o'clock or something. I hope you have a good night. And ultimately, my last piece.
Yep.
I just want everybody to start walking back their stuff. All right.
I agree. So maybe Saint Tonta should stop making like 40-minute videos where he lies, so I have to respond to it. That'd be a good start.
All right. You can also stop making content same as him.
I did. I stopped
right.
for 2 days and he made 2 videos about me.
And you uploaded that for that first video.
Yeah, I
on
uploaded the
Friday.
video and then I didn't do anything for 2 days. And then he uploaded 2 more about me. So, you know.
Well, he responded to that video.
Okay, yeah. And then he responded, then responded
All right.
again, and then did streams. Yeah, okay.
It's the endless tick for tat. Yes. with,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Rules for me, not for thee. Yep, got it.
I've acknowledged that he is wrong for the tick for tat as well.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
But moral of the story is that everybody agrees that this is dangerous now, and that everybody should probably start walking back stuff, or at least just walking away. Can you agree to that?
I mean, sure, if bro stops lying, I'll stop reacting to it. It's that easy.
All right. Good. Have a nice night. It was an enjoyable experience.
Cool.
It wasn't terrible. It was a nice discussion.
I appreciate you trying.
I hope you have a good
I
day.
respect the fact you came here. You have more balls than most people. You have more balls than Saint. So, like, you have more balls than everyone. So I do respect you for that.
All right. Thank you.
All right, have a nice night.
Unechoed, because I'm not afraid to debate chatters. Cap is terrified of debating chatters because she knows they're all smarter than her. I know I'm smarter than all of you, so it doesn't bother me.
Anyway, that was interesting. that was interesting. Honestly, I respect the guy. I respect the guy for trying. I really do. No, I mean that genuinely. I mean that genuinely. I respect the guy for trying. But I'm gonna be real. He kind of like lost me in the first like 5 minutes. He kind of lost me the first 5 minutes when he was like, rhetoric matters more than truth. Like, that's where I'm like, okay, I could see why he watches Saint, because that's exactly what he does. Like, he does not care about truth. He cares about how could he spin a situation to be his way by making the most bad faith things possible to create videos, which is what he does. And he knows that's what he does, right? So at that point, I'm like, okay, that's like, guys, everything that I've said, these people care more about optics than truth and reality, is exactly what it is. And he just kind of like showed that, and then they don't care, and they're okay with supporting stuff like this because everyone does it. That's why like Saint has so many supporters, because they think the same way. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's entertainment, everyone does it, it is what it is. If he's lying or misrepresenting, it's okay, he's just building up his own case. Like, he just kind of exposed how they all feel about it, you know? Bro don't want to insinuate Saint's intent, but is okay with insinuating yours. 100%. And he also said I deserve to get doxxed, so that's also crazy. Had some points, probably just never was in a situation like this, so maybe he forgot. So yeah, I feel that's what, like 3-0 to me right now. I feel like it's 3-0 to Mill. Well, if you still have AJ for it, I don't think there'll be a better time to talk than now. Okay, fine, Selkie, call me. I don't care. This has to be a good discussion, otherwise I'm ending the call in like 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'm ending the call in like 5 fucking minutes. DM me. I think he was making a point. I don't believe he thinks you deserved it. That's why he insinuated. Yo.
Hello.
You got 5 minutes.
I got 5 minutes. You give that guy two hours to like debate.
Yes,
on
I'm
me
giving
only
you 5 minutes because like if this is just gonna be like a, oh fuck this guy thing, I'm not interested in the conversation.
Wait, why would I say that? I actually love the guy. I think he was trying really hard.
No,
and
I
I
was
think
talking
he can
about Saint.
acknowledge
Like
that
I don't
himself,
want this to
no?
be a comment. Like okay, what's your intent?
No. Why would I say that? Actually, I'm like very very much inspired by like the talk you just had of the guy, because the guy, like I really like him. Like I really like him.
Fair. Okay.
Because you see, he's like you know, it sounds like a little bit insulting if I say it like that, but he is like an undercooked steak. He's like an undercooked steak.
What do you
Like
mean by that?
it can taste really nice, but he's not there yet.
Okay.
He's not there yet.
What are you trying to imply
So
with
all
this?
I'm trying to say, I'm trying to imply that he was trying, like he was actually going steps. He was trying to see where you're coming from. He was trying to agree with you on some points. He was trying to also like defend his own perspective, but he was like constantly split between his own beliefs and trying to adapt to something new.
Because
Like he was trying to go steps towards you.
I believe like
Yeah.
a lot of these people don't agree with what Saint is doing, but they have to kind of find a way to like agree with it morally in order to make these points and defend it. And I think that's hard for people to do.
Well, that assumes that the morals are what primarily matters. Okay, I'm gonna start with the German accent. I'm just kind of used to doing this. So first of all, the morals are actually like a little bit less important than we like assume.
Oh yeah, they don't care. Like they don't care.
Yeah,
about
exactly.
morals. Yeah,
So-
no.
So what do you think they care about?
They care about their goat looking cool.
Yes, and what does that do for them?
It makes them feel good.
Exactly. So we can assume here that the personal feelings of the people that follow Saint are of their primary priority, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he was constantly split in trying to defend his own personal feelings from being attacked by obviously the truth, which is painful to accept because obviously you're right about a lot of the analysis you did on Saint. You debunked his lies. You were very clear about like how he's disrespecting you, how he's treating the situation wrongly, and you're right about everything. I'm not going to disagree with you on anything that you said. But at the same time, there was one point he brought up that was really, really interesting, and that was the the bad faith, because he was right about one thing, which was, well, sometimes when you look at what Saint does, you just can't help but think, is this guy stupid or is he being intentionally malicious?
Because
And you're split between these two ideas because you'd like to believe he's just stupid, right? You'd like to believe
that's the thing. Like I wish he was stupid, but I know that he's not. I know Saint Tontus is not a stupid man. I'll give him this. He's a very clever man. He's a very intelligent man. That's why I'm like, I wish he was stupid, but he's not, because he knows exactly what he's doing. That's the answer. He knows exactly what he's doing. So
and
therefore, it's so malicious and not stupidness.
Yes, and that's what makes it so painful. Because it's so hard to accept that someone can be this smart and still choose to be malicious. Because they're technically capable of seeing like the truth of the situation. They're technically capable of seeing the good faith position they could take. But they're actively not choosing it. And now I'm going to ask you one question, which I'm very curious about. Why should he be good faith?
Right. Sorry, you cut out. Why should he be good faith?
Oh, yeah. Why should he be good faith? That is my question. Why do you believe that he or even people in general should have good faith?
I guess it's my personal belief, right? That I believe that truth and honesty is above like misrepresentation and lie. Like I just fundamentally believe that. Like I in any situation, just being honest about things and being real is to the benefit of everybody, because you have to trust in people or things at some point, right? And how could you trust people if they're being bad faith constantly? You can't. That's not something you can trust.
I understand, but that goes off of two assumptions. First one, that you actually know the whole truth, like all of it, that you could properly evaluate it. And the second thing is that trust is reasonable, like in some way. Like trust is like a thing we do because we don't really have another option. We can't live in constant unsafety, right?
Right.
But is trust really reasonable? Like, can you, like, let's say you obviously at some point surely have trusted Saint. I have as well. Like, he even showed my DMs and like that I've had with him, where I've clearly had good faith arguments, where I tried to believe in him, where I tried to trust him, and he went against me and used that trust against me. So was the trust ever reasonable? No, but it was simply the thing I just had to do as a human being to feel somewhat safe in the world, I guess. So if that's the case, can you really still say that, like, you know, your argument that, like, you know, honesty and truth or trust, whatever, are like really like the hallmarks of your decision making? Because these things, like, they're a concept, but the real application is much more complicated, much more complex, and to some degree not even actually true. Because I can trust in Saint, like, right? I can have good faith in him, yet it still doesn't change his actions. But I still choose to because I want to feel safe. And what would make me feel safe is to live in a world where people trust each other, people have good faith, and people try to choose what is right.
I mean, that's just describing bias. Everything you're saying is just describing bias, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Because I would like to feel safe, and that's why I'm biased towards these things like good faith and trust, just like you are.
Right.
You probably want the same things, right? But there are some people like Saint that don't necessarily have that same desire, or their belief of safety is not based on that. You feel me? Like something else makes them feel safe.
His perception of things is just to paint whatever narrative that makes him look the best.
Yes,
that's
but
what he
maybe
he
that's what
believe.
makes him feel safe.
But then okay, but now we're going into like psychoanalysis at that point, and then you're going into psychoanalysis of like into someone's mentality of like, are they making up narratives, their own delusion? And like you're saying, like, does he actually believe what he's saying because it feels like it protects him and that's just the way he thinks, or like he's just doing it for the audience sake, for like public perception? That's, you're now breaching into like psychoanalysis of that. Like, is he doing it, does he genuinely believe it himself, or is he doing it for an audience?
Yeah,
that's the question. And the thing is,
like,
I don't want to go down
have a
that
definitive answer.
I don't want to go down that route of conversation because I don't want to speak on someone else's like personal like mentality. The only person that will know is him, right? The only person that will know is him. So I don't really
Yeah.
want to speculate on how someone else views the world, personally, if we're going down that route.
Yes. So I also don't have a clear explanation for why he does
Sure.
it. I can only assume, but it was just very inspiring and interesting to me, like to just like consider this idea that maybe my perception that good faith, truth, and honesty might not apply to every person. Like some people exist out there that base their feeling of safety or feeling good or something like that based on other things that are like completely nonsensical to us, like lying, like misrepresenting, like being the stronger person, being the person with more numbers. Like maybe these are the things that actually make them feel better. And it's to me it's insane. Maybe to you it's also
There's a lot of
insane. Like,
people
that's
that,
why
like,
we're getting mad at it.
More
right?
numbers equals more right. We know there's a lot of people like
Yeah,
more
exactly.
numbers
That's why we're
equals-
getting mad
equals
at it
more
because
right.
because these systems, they actively go against our idea of safety. Because we cannot feel safe in a world where obviously just the guy with the bigger number just gets to say whatever the fuck he wants to say, and then we get to suffer for it sometimes.
Sure.
That would suck. That would be fucking trash. I would not want to live in a world like that.
Sure.
But all of that is based on the assumption that there actually is an underlying true reason for good faith, hope, faith, honesty, trust, whatever. And I don't want to be like super doomish. I don't want to be nihilistic. But people like even like the guy you just talked to existing, or even Saint existing, they kind of prove that there's more to people than just wanting to hear like the truth or being honest or being in the most hopeful or positive position. But sometimes they prefer their safety over someone else's well-being. And yeah, that sucks. And usually what happens when that happens is, they get punished for it in some ways, some sort of social punishment. But when the punishment never arrives, like for someone like Saint Tontas, like, people are attacking him back, but he's not allowing the damage to be taken in. He's just like ignoring it all. He's just attacking back over and over and over again. He never actually acknowledges that he's doing anything wrong. So he's not really taking any damage. Like, we're attacking him back, but he's just permanently immune to damage because he's not accepting anything as a truth about him.
No, he just makes
so
shit
nothing
up
will
instead.
happen.
His response
Yeah,
is just to
exactly.
make shit
He'll
up.
just continue the cycle.
That's literally just what it is. Yeah.
He will continue the cycle, and it benefits him. He makes money. He gets views. Like, it works.
No, it does.
So if the social
That's why
punishment
it's
you don't care
frustrating.
about, you win. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. That's the reason why I quit, because I couldn't figure out a solution for this. Because I, just like you, I want to believe in good faith. I want to believe in trust and hope and, like, trying your best to be the best person you can be. But not everyone does.
No, it doesn't matter.
There's
And that's
nothing to do
why
about it, no?
that's why he keeps saying that he's won. Because truth does not matter. He wins because he makes content out of this and nothing changes. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
It's not that he actually wins any argument. He just wins a
Yeah, he doesn't.
narrative shift, according to his audience.
Yes.
That's it. Truth doesn't
Yes,
actually
but
matter, because I
like
think that he knows. I think that he
Exactly.
knows. I
Yeah, he
genuinely
knows.
think
That's why he's
knows.
manipulating his audience.
Right, like, because he knows he's being bad faith. Like, he knows he's being malicious.
Absolutely.
But he knows that it
Absolutely.
doesn't matter.
He's smart enough to know
But
that.
he knows that it doesn't matter. That's the thing.
I mean, what matters to him is his numbers and, like, whatever
Yeah.
he deems as important in his life. And clearly that is not standing for the truth or preventing harm for other people.
Sure.
And, well, like, I guess that's just how some people are. Like, I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying that's how things should be. It makes me sad. It really does. That's literally why I quit congregation. But I don't know what to do about it. Like,
There's
in
nothing-
your
there's
situation, it's like kind of
nothing-
like a dilemma, right?
You
Like,
can't
what
be
can
a-
you do?
you
You
can't
respond,
be
he
a-
attacks back. You don't respond,
You
he
can't be a vigilante
lying,
about
like-
it. Like, it's just is what it is.
No.
That's it. Like, there's nothing to be done, because this will just keep happening forever. Because he knows he can do it. That's it.
Kind of. And I mean, as long as it makes him money, why should he stop?
No, exactly.
That's kind of a problem for him.
Like, he knows exactly what he's doing. That's why I'm saying he's malicious. That's why we all say he's
Yeah.
malicious. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I see the same way as you. It's just like, what the fuck do you do about it? It's
I mean,
really
you-
frustrating, but
You don't. That's honestly the answer. You don't. And he'll smile at that, because he,
yeah.
But then he will still think that I do believe there is a part of him that believes that everyone else is actually still the problem, and that he genuinely believes that delusion. Like, I think there is
Yeah.
actually a genuine part of him that thinks that everything else is the problem, everyone else is the problem. He's never done anything wrong because he's just got proven track record, publicly and privately, that that's the case. But it is what it is. I think it's a mix of
And
like
there has
what
to
his
be-
actual beliefs and like content and what you can get away
Yes.
with. I think it's a mix of both at this point. But again, I don't want to
Yes.
get into a psychoanalysis of anyone.
I mean, completely fair. Like, just like you, I also believe that there's some form of self-importance behind all of this, which is why he would throw other people under the bus, like he did with you and me and a bunch of other people. But I mean,
It's this thing
mean,
of like
that's what makes him
pointing.
happy.
He's very susceptible to any criticism about him or anything, crossing him in any way. Because in his mind, he is always right. He's right about everything. So you going against anything he says, you have to be stupid. You must be stupid to go against what I'm saying at any point. And I think that's just a fundamental problem. And that's why all of this has been happening in the first place, every single time. So it's, you know, it is what it is. I think it's just something that bro has to get over.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I actually sometimes had this thought, like maybe isn't even that emotionally affected by like the thing that that's happening, that like other people don't agree with him. Maybe it's actually like he thinks about it very logically, like very calculative. Because maybe he actually sees it as an opportunity for content, and he just sees the money value and like the harm that's being done to either party
His
does not matter.
capacity for empathy is very, very little. I mean, it's just like I but again, I don't want to keep going down this rabbit hole, man. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I respect that. I respect that. I also don't want to like make assumptions about like Saint, because obviously I cannot see into someone's mind. I always have to wonder what it's like, but I just really want to come on to like just
All right, talk about
like, present
good
this
faith.
idea.
Yeah, that people
Yeah,
don't actually
present this
care
idea
about
that like
good
no,
faith.
some people are just different, right? Like
Yeah.
they're just different. I'm not condoning. I'm not saying it's good, but
Yeah, sure.
they just are, and that's just what we have to live with.
Okay, great.
That's really all I want to
All right,
say.
I appreciate it, man.
I hope you're doing good, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Same to you. Right, have fun.
Right, bye bye.
I don't want to have to do this stream today. I didn't want to have to do this stream today. I'll be real. I would have much preferred it. I would have much preferred it if I could just go live and play video games. I'll be real. I would genuinely much prefer it if I would just like play video games. But like, I'm at the point where like, when you're making like 2 videos in the span of 24 hours, like I said I wasn't going to take anything further. I said I'd take steps to de-escalate my community that I've already been doing, and just goes ahead and makes like 2 videos. And I'm just like, I'm at my wits. I'm just at my kind of wits about it, to be honest. How are you personally feeling now? Not great, but that is what it is. And it's just, I just don't understand how someone can be so, like, genuinely malicious, and everyone's just, not everyone, people are just like okay with it. Because people don't, and the answer is, like we said, because people don't care. People don't care. Like, people, like just genuinely don't care. Like, I've never watched a video that's more disingenuous than this. And I refuse to believe that he believes what he's saying. On God. On God. I hope I don't have to do this again. I'll be real. I hope I don't have to do this again. Because, like, the amount of shit that I've received in the last, like, 24 hours is genuinely fucking insane. The takes people have been making, the shit that's happened, I'm just like, I refuse to be, like, scared into, like, silence because of this shit. It's, I just don't want to have to, like, deal with it more. It's crazy how when people sign up to it, all you get is, it is what it is. You are a pussy. If you are affected by this, 100 people have to babysit one retard. Where is Tectone defending now? I mean, Techie will defend this for a million years. I've been watching Saint stream. His takes are shit always, and still not watching your video. Yeah, no, he won't. Because he's not, like, able to. Like, I could pull up all of his videos and go through it point by point every single time. Why? Because I care about, like, truth. Because, like, I care about truth. But he cares about painting the strongest narrative that suits him. It's so strange. Just ignore him and move on, to be honest. I will if I stop getting mentioned. Just completely ignore him. He makes content from dramas. Brother, Pokey and Jenna both did this and he never stopped. He never stopped. You care about truth, he cares about optics. I know. I'm aware. He was indeed making bad faith arguments. He has watched your videos, but privately. Every vid he watches on stream is always one he has pre-watched, so he knows what he has to say. I didn't even pre-watch his video. That's how confident I am. I don't even have to pre-watch his video. I don't have to pre-watch it. It's also why he'll never... he'll never actually be able to talk to me about it directly. Nobody cares about who's right or wrong anymore. The views, at least, it only ends when one side stops first, and that's not happening anytime soon. No, you're right about that. No one cares about who's right or wrong. I think what hurts you more, Cav, is people care more about drama over truth. No, exactly. Oh yeah, we haven't even been through this. The most, like, pathetic attempt. I'm not even gonna acknowledge this video. I'm not even gonna acknowledge this video because this is, like, the most insane, like, nothing of all time. His community always disliked you, so they now found the reason to justify hating you. No, I'm fully aware of this. Before this drama even happened to begin with, they've been wanting Saint to go after me for months. Like, they've hated me for fucking months. They've wanted this to happen for a long time, and then they got it. They've been genuinely... My community's never wanted that, but theirs has, and I have, like, the actual proof and, like, receipts of that. You have to realize that he will never stop talking about you. It might dim down a bit, but it'll always come back up. Either realize it's pointless doing a back and forth, or this will be your content for months and years. I feel like at this point, I have to fight fire with fire. Here's the thing. I feel like I have to fight fire with fire. But, like, I can't bring myself to do that. I can't bring myself to, like, be bad faith. I genuinely can't bring myself to, like, do what he does. It's just, like... It literally hurts me to, like, think about doing it. Whole week of videos without a single word about him. You cannot fight fire with fire. Just claim other people. I guess you're right on that. Because, like, again, I did nothing for days. I did nothing for days. I moved on. I moved the fuck on. And then bro's just out here, like, whatever. Just try for a week. Don't bring Satan. Ignore everything related to him. I'm sure that will go smoothly. Alright, guys. I'm kind of done for today. My head is killing me. My head is killing me. But I kind of, I'll be real. Like, I kind of like the VC debates. I'll be real. I kind of like the VC debates, man. They're kind of fun. Low key, they're kind of fucking fun. So part of me wants to keep doing them just because, like, I actually just find them personally fun. You just like owning idiots? Come on. Well, both of that is true. Both of that is true. I guess sometimes you just have to be the greater person and see it's not getting anywhere. Fun for you. You're too good at it. It was great proving your point. No, I feel like out of everything, I did prove my point, right? That people care more about optics and truth. Like, I feel like without a shadow of a doubt, we proved that, right? Yup. Alright, well, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. What I've gotten from Mr. Pokey is that he claims that he has stopped talking about Saint for over a year, only for Saint to keep doing anime. Can remember vouch to see if it was good or cooked. Walking away will do more harm than good. Well, here's the thing. This is why I'm kind of apprehensive of not talking about it at all, because like, bro wants to find any reason to get me like banned. Do you talk to Tech after all those clips? I have no interest in talking to Tech after those clips. I'm good. It's like a lose-lose situation. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But anyway, I'm gonna go rest up a bit, all that good stuff. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We're just gonna play games, unless anyone else wants to VC debate. Tetone would actually cook you alive. That's just not true. I don't think that's just categorically not true. But tomorrow, Luke stuff. Preparing for Luke, all that good things. And it'll be a good Monday. Come on. Bro, I'm not even acknowledging that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not even gonna raid. I'm not even gonna raid anyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.